Hey everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Lucia, YouTube's been messing up with that. You have to switch it for live chat or exit chat and come back. Sorry, 1 second. Tonka girl, welcome back. Thank you for renewing your membership. I'm sorry, I'm still conversing. Um sorry, good morning. I want to hear Craig's reaction when he finds out how much Beach has to pay. Maybe. The Jennifer, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. In Craig's world, they won, right? In Craig's world, uh he got me in 3 lawsuits and I lost. So Craig doesn't live in reality. He just does not live in reality. Never say never. Good morning. Polish. Yeah, sorry, I had had a lot of things this morning. I had a meeting I had to get done. I I was trying to rush. Trying to rush. I will say that the attorneys didn't necessarily want this out there. So that's kind of a problem that I'm running into. Um, we were kind of told to keep our mouth shut. So that's not too good. It's me, Pretty in Pink. Thank you so much for hitting a thumbs up. I didn't yeah, this was meant for the courtroom. This wasn't really meant for YouTube. Um yeah, imagine that. Sorry. It doesn't seem like we have a choice to wait, right? Like this is part of what I've been saying about like this type of shit going down. Um I wouldn't do it either, Granny. Don't want it. Well, it's out there, so all I can do is give you guys the basis of it. So I don't know if any of you recall, but well early on, I did reach out to the ACLU and I had 3 correspondents with them. And basically what came of it was that at that time they weren't able to help. Now the ACLU does this often where they check out dockets and they look to see what's going on in local and superior court, and they oftentimes they see there's an issue of freedom of speech or something to do with exactly what I wrote on our thumbnail, that, civil rights or whatever. They will involve themselves as a nonprofit organization and, help out whichever side. It doesn't matter if it's a plaintiff, if it's a defendant, they are there solely for constitutional rights. Thank you, GM Lubby. And that's pretty much what they did, right? They so they write what they call amicus brief or a friend of the court brief, and it says it's basically like we come in as a non-party, as people that are just you know wanting to give our input into what is going on here. That's pretty much how they operate, which is a fantastic thing. um I downplayed it because it wasn't supposed to be out there. So basically the ACLU is a state affiliate of American Civil Liberties Union. a nationwide nonprofit, nonpartisan organization with more than 1.6 million members dedicated to the principles of liberty and equality embodied in the Constitution and our nation's civil rights laws. It says here that they often will the ACLU appears regularly as direct counsel and amicus curiae, which means like friend of the court, in federal and state courts to defend freedom of speech on behalf of both plaintiffs and defendants. The proper resolution of the issue addressed in this brief is thus a matter of substantial importance to the ACLU and its members. So, all you people that said Granny should have just shut up, Granny should have just been quiet. You got 1.6 million people whose whole purpose is to defend people's civil liberties, our constitutional rights. Obviously, Sprite, are you serious? Saying that this is a matter of freedom of speech. So it's just very curious how, these people that say you should have just shut up, right? Just shut up. No big deal. Just shut up. How does it feel to know that your world is so small and so stupid that you think you have the sheer audacity because of your simple YouTube mindset to tell somebody that they should just wave away their rights to freedom of speech? Sure do here, kitty kitty. And we remember every single one of you idiots that said that. Every single one of you idiots that said that. How's it feel now? Lala Lauren, thank you. Congrats, Granny. This is huge. So proud of you. You're a badass woman. Well, I appreciate that, but we didn't do it. The organization saw it, and they did it. They did it. All those idiots back, you keep saying it's not about freedom of speech. Yeah. How do you explain that now? If the ACLU is getting involved because they see that this is absolutely a case of freedom of speech, how do you explain that now? Are you going to say that you know more? You idiot with a microphone knows more than the founding members of the ACLU and the 1.6 million members thereafter? Come on. Each lawyer is different. Well, actually, both lawyers didn't want it out there, watermelon moonshine, but that's okay. And they're actually not different, to be quite frank. Every time I heard someone make the asinine response, should have just shut up when referring to what happened to Granny, I have to wonder who ties their shoes for them. I'm telling you, me too, Kimmy. Exactly, Care Bear. To ask anyone to just do it when they themselves want it is insane. You tell me be quiet outside illegally, I'm going harder. That's what I kept saying. Like, we didn't fight this hard and do all of this to be told to be quiet. That is insane. And nobody has to be told to be quiet. You're allowed to hurt people's feelings. You're allowed to use profanity and personal insults. You're allowed to say what you want to say so long as you're not defaming. But even then, being that they're all public figures, they have a really hard time getting past that bar, right? And all you did was tie up the court's time, waste the court's time, waste our time, waste this community's time, and embarrass yourselves ultimately. None of them would have been quiet. None of them. Just my opinion says they wanted attention. Now they really will have it. Thank you. Tessa says, proud 20 plus year member of the ACLU. The ACLU showing up to defend speech where some may disagree with because the First Amendment isn't conditional. Mm-hmm. Jess, do you think Nick knew this? That's why all the fuckery? No. I don't think Nick knew it. Give me 1 second. Do, 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 do. So, sorry, I was reading this. Has Lesniak turned in his brief? Yeah, that was turned in a long time ago. Ballard Ballard Spar is the one that wrote this amicus brief, but he did so. He's a partner with the ACLU. So they're one in the same entity in this situation. Sorry, I'm trying to get together. I wasn't quite ready. If you can tell us, when should this have been announced? After the court hearing. After the court hearing. But that's okay. I mean, shit happens, right? There's excitement. People, I get it. Sarah Fox, it's been a full year. Thank you so much. Found BBC first Trump filed lawsuit against BBC. Ballotters represent BBC for freedom of speech press. Yeah. From what I'm understanding, what people were just saying, Beach Life, is that I suppose Barbecue sent it to Queen and beats him. Missy Lou, thank you for hitting a thumbs up. One second, I'm still texting. I know. So you thought it was going to get headlines before. I mean, how does it feel to know that this many people literally see what you guys have done? Like, how, you know what I mean? Like, how does it feel to know that your private investigative group caught the eyes of people that actually have power? Does anybody else remember that quote? Power recognizes power. Anybody? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that statement. Remember when Nick claimed he was friends with Josh Shapiro? I don't, because she did, guys. I don't know. Maybe she got permission from hers after the fact. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I'm being told. And it sucks because, of course, I would love nothing more than to read this out to you all and share in that excitement. Obviously, if I don't, somebody will, right? So you know what I mean? I would love to be able to be the one to do it, but I unfortunately have to do what my attorney says. Mrs. Christie, thank you. Granny, people filing lawsuits over her feelings is ridiculous. I hate that this has caused so much hardship on you and your family. Congratulations. The courts are getting this right. Thank you. If the upper courts go against the lower court in this matter, that would jeopardize many cases. Absolutely. And I don't think people forget that, right? This is connected to so much more than just this little fantasy world that they created on YouTube. And when I keep saying that this is bigger than people even recognize, I mean that entirely. When I said that I fought for everything that was going on, I fought for everybody, and this would have been a slippery slope that would have impacted many. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Nick is going to be on TMC finally, just not the way he intended. Pride before the fall, baby. Gold dust. Maize and Blue. Nobody should take credit for it because they did it on their own. But I don't see her taking credit for it more than just being happy it happened. So, you know what I mean? Um, they made an appearance on their own doing. But it is exciting. It just wasn't meant yet. Can you give a quick recap? So Ballard Spar, tied in with the ACLU, wrote was called a Friends of the Court brief, in which they stand 10 toes down that what we were going through was a matter of freedom of speech and that it wasn't supposed to go this far, that these guys are wrong. You don't know that, Strawberry Pop-Tart, unless you want to tell me I'm told differently. You don't know that. So BJ admitting she signed a RICO injunction so Granny would leave her alone, not because there's a RICO. I can't wait until, Brittany, you see your face on TMZ, until you see your name and your local newspapers and everything in between. I can't wait until you get the attention that you thought you were going to put on me and barbecue and destroy us locally, reputationally. It's coming. Your card being read was only a year off, but it's coming. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I kind of have to, Steph, not Steph. I want to see you on 60 Minutes. I don't. Oh no, Mace. I did. I spoke to the ACLU in the very beginning, but but even doing that, like I didn't get them involved by doing that. They, as they wrote, they look at dockets, and if they see a matter that is a constitutional matter and they look enough into it and they feel compelled, they will often do this. They do this in cases that they're passionate about. I'm not looking to cause any further divide between barbecue and I or any of that. I'm just telling you all what it is, that I would love nothing more than to be able to read this out to you right now. Yeah, Amicus is a letter, friends of the court. Please tell me you get to pick the picture of her for DMZ. You guys want to submit your your votes on which one it should be? Has nothing to do with being in favor of either party. They simply provide their expertise in a matter as a friend of the court. Yes, that's it. They even say, like, it doesn't matter if we're on the plaintiffs or defendants. We often just defend where it should be defended. They defend the Constitution, but their appearance alone tells you all how far against our constitutional rights this was. Think about that. Do you know how expensive that Ballard is? It would have been like 30,000 alone just to get that guy to write a brief. Do you know how big that is? They got involved because they know and they're passionate about the Constitution. And all you idiots that said, oh, it's not about the constitutional rights, it's not freedom of speech, just shut up. Just shut up. Yeah? Really? You want to walk that back? Who has a great pick of beach? I want to know how she feels. An amicus brief from Latin for a friend of the court. I don't feel like there is patience in this game, if I'll be honest. I feel like it's a dog eat dog world. And I appreciate and respect the fact that Queen asked about it. Uh right, shut up and pay 500. Just shut up and pay them what they determine. Shut down your channel. Take responsibility for all and admit you hurt Sebastian. Endangering the welfare of a child. Admit to criminal acts. Because all of them just want to sum it up to is as simple as, yeah, go ahead and just be quiet. Eh, I don't know. Uh, Granny, your element surprise what keeps you separate from rest. Don't say anything. They pounce when they least expect. Hey, Tiger. BJ has always wanted to be famous. Well, I do wonder if the attention of this now will definitely see that there's sanctions. Thank you, Megan. I feel like that suit against you from Tony's malicious BS. Thank you, WNC Granny. I agree. BJ won't get in until they are emptying her bank account. When I heard about who did this brief, I was excited to hear it. This is my mental. She played a stupid game. Now for her prize. Yeah. I feel the same way, Loki's mom, but I get it. Like we weren't Missy Lou, thank you. I do wish that things were ran past me, not via YouTube. Like the hey, I'm gonna pass out this brief and hey, I'm gonna post about this brief or hey, there's big news with this brief. Like none of it was even stated to me offline before it went online. Even like this morning to, who's going to read the brief is like, well, maybe the judges should read it first. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's always this, I feel like I'm on a pressure timeline to get my stuff out before it's put out by others. And it's not a good feeling to have. I'm just being really honest with you all, like as real and raw as I can. Uh, and part of the issue I've had with barbecue and continue to have with barbecue is just this, right? It's not like she was a developed creator on YouTube. It's not like she's been in this community for years. It's not like she goes on her own channel and does it. No, she always does it on other people's shit. And therefore, those people get the breaking news and my litigation that I'm paying for. And I've asked repeatedly for barbecue to have a little more respect for me and to see things from that perspective, but she doesn't and she won't. And I think that's why I get so annoyed with her and to an extent fed the fuck up, right? Um, Even like today, like it's just one of those things. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's bothered by it. But I do feel that way. I absolutely feel that way. Um, like we could do this together, right? Barbecue could reach out to me and say, "Hey, Granny, do you want to do this together?" And we could do it together. It doesn't always have to be this like running elsewhere type of thing. And if she, it'd be that easy. It'd be that easy to be like, "Hey, Granny, you want to break this together? Yeah, girl, let's go. Let's do it." Fucking right. Like when we won the slap, hey, you want to come up and celebrate? Oh, I'm going over here. Really? You're going live before me? Okay. You know what I mean? Like instead of us coming together in that aspect, and I kind of feel like she pins me against Queen in a way. I do. Like what if I wasn't allowed to read this till Friday? What if I wasn't able to go live right now? Would it have been red? You know what I mean? Like, I just and I get it. I get the excitement everybody has. Y'all fought with us, right? Queen, Clue, even Jay, care if you guys like her or not, nonsense. Everybody has been side by side for over a year fighting this. So I get the excitement of like, look, we did this together. We all did this together. Let's make that very crystal clear. We would have never gotten this far if we didn't all stand together. And the last thing I want is for these little fucking trolls and these little agitators and these little snakes with bad intent to come around and try to fucking cause controversy again and cause some type of, you know, divide. QB did ask you. She said it while live, yes. That's what I'm saying, Gaga. We could have dual streamed together. We could make it, a whole big thing. Pop Tart, if you're telling me his lies, then click up and click the panel. Because if you don't think people have seen what has happened this past year, you're surely mistaken. I can assure you everybody has seen it. Everybody. For what? Scrambled eggs. For what? I do. I appreciate that. I sincerely appreciate that. So I'm not alone in that, Gracie. Thank you. Bellerspar has bought out many firms or joined many firms in many different constitutional, financial, real estate, et cetera, to have the ability to be over 100 attorney firms. Yeah, we don't have the freedom to talk so long as we don't hurt somebody's feelings, right? Like, that's not the way this works. It just feels that way, Italy. She may not be. It's just a feeling. You know what I mean? I'm just saying my feelings, that my feelings aren't always factual reality. It's just how I feel. Um, I think, and you, Pop Tart, I'd love for you to take the link. I dropped it a couple times. I'll wait a couple more. If you'd like to come up and speak from behind that odd account of yours, you're more than welcome. Um, there's no different things being told to her and I, right? Because the attorneys, believe it or not, kind of work hand in hand. They're both on the whatchamacallit, same side of this. I'm not blaming Queen, Missy Lou. I didn't blame Queen for this. How the fuck would it be Queen's fault? Granny, not telling Barbecue to shut up. She's just saying it's too bad we can't have teamwork. Yeah, Barbecue can do what Barbecue does. I'm not saying she can. I'm not nicking them. I don't sit back and control people and tell people what to say and do and blah, 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 blah. I'm just telling y'all how I feel. And that's exactly how I fucking feel. You must feel like you're walking a tightrope at the moment with one wrong move, ruining shit, or friendships falling out. I do. People need to stop stirring shit and let you be. Thank you for seeing it, Harley. Because I am tired of being gaslit out of my motherfucking feelings. That's it. That's all. Exactly, B fame. So why would I be blaming her? Did she, Queen? Mm. Barbecue's attorney said it was fine to read, so I guess she can read it off herself then. I wish you would have said that before I sent everyone over to listen to it. My attorney said differently. I didn't know he was going to say differently either. I had no idea that he would feel that way. I figured if it's already out there and it's going to be put out there anyway, why can't it be put out there by me? I'm not happy about it either. He does, Auburn, but it's going to get put out either way. So Some of these people love to run back to Queens so fast. I know, Gma. I know. I mean, I'd appreciate if you didn't read it out, but I feel you. Her attorney didn't send it in. They did. They filed this on their own. Bankruptcy does not protect people. I don't know why people think it's so easy. Be like, just file bankruptcy. It's not. Plus, why would you want to ruin your entire future and that of your kids and everything to file bankruptcy on this? They always do it, Piper. um, do what your lawyer says to do and you'll be okay. Yeah. We got a cliff note on this morning with QB and B10. They told us what it means. Yeah, it's a big deal. Exactly, Kathy. No, it's not William Eyelash. Not everyone can get it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got good news. Let me get my email up. Yeah, hold on. I got it. He recognizes that is out there. So just got to do it. Sarah Rose, Deputy Legal Directive at the ACLU of PA. Thankfully, PA law gives us the tools to push back when government or others attempt to weaponize the courts to punish speech they do not like. Facts. Absolute facts. But hold on. All right. Maybe I'm just being told differently. I don't fucking know, but I'm getting it. Hold on. It's going to take a minute to get it all. Bear with me if you don't mind. Just one quick second. I'm trying not to have dead air, but obviously I can't while I'm trying to concentrate as always. Um, so I'm sorry that is being quiet right now. Just bear with me a quick second. And again, barbecue is her own person. She doesn't have to abide by anything I have to abide by. I'm just telling you what I was told this morning. Just now, actually. Also, attorneys don't like their cases blabbed on YouTube. Yeah. Of course they are. It's exactly what they're doing. For stream and cram it, were you able to get it back? Yeah, you don't want to mess with this slightest. I'd follow my lawyer's advice, even if it's opposing advice of another person. I get it. I get it. I think most of you understand without me saying it again, but it's fine. People can go pee. If you have to go pee, now would be the chance. No one needs to try to break our community up. Clue, nonsense, Lynn. Any of you's in here to come up and speak while I gather? The fucking UCLA. It's fine, do what your lawyer told you. Don't listen to these people. Brittany was saying the strike definitely went through. That girl just lies to lie. Like, have you guys noticed that yet? That these people just lie to lie? Thank you, Bubbles, all day. I'm not fucking nuts here. I don't care what anybody says. Listen, I know I can be a petty bitch. I know I can be an immature bitch. I can be all those things. But you can't tell me if any of you were in my shoes, you want to feel the fuck how I feel. You can't. Because you would. You absolutely would. Nothing sucks more than to feel like I'm being pit against my own people to get out my own litigation first so other people don't hear about it. Meanwhile, I'm not even profiting off YouTube anymore because it's coming in my pocket and it's going out, right? So it's not just about like for me, it's not just like, oh, just break the news or any of that. For me, it's also like this is my fucking income, right? And people don't want secondhand broken down news. I'm not over on TikTok doing this shit. I'm not out here telling what's going on in other people's shit. There's been so many times now I've turned on YouTube and had to find something out about my own litigation. I'm sorry, my attorney's busy. He's a real fucking attorney and he's working. He's not always at my beck and call to give me the latest or the newest or update me on what's going on. But he's a great fucking attorney and he does his best. And it's not fair to them either. She is pizza lover on TikTok. Yes. That's the other part. That's the other piece of it. I'm glad you said that. Isn't barbecue in this litigation too? I've never done anything without including her or thinking of her as well. The other part of that, pizza, is that this is a community I've been in for years. I didn't come over here after getting sued. She absolutely did, Maze, and I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying, Sarah Fox. I'm nothing I'm saying is about Queen. Queen did the absolute right thing, a respectful thing. I appreciate her for it. I've told her I appreciate her for it. It's nothing to do with that. I'm just saying there's a slight difference, right? Barbecue can speak on it, absolutely, but does she have to come over to Queen's panel to do it? Does she not have her own panel? That's all. And she can speak about wherever the fuck she wants. Not saying that either, but it definitely does cause rifts. That's all. We've all spoke about it. We know it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like she doesn't have a platform. That's how she got sued to begin with, right? By having a platform. You barbecue simps are not going to make me feel like I'm wrong for this when we've had this conversation several fucking times over. Several times over, I've spoken to her about this. Yes, this has nothing to do with Queen, Sarah. Can't say it any clearer. Queen respects it. She sent people over. She didn't read it. It is what it is. Oh, well, there you go, Sarah B. To be fair, she didn't do it on Queens yet either. Thank you, Julie. I just, I'm waiting for Pop Tart friend to come up. You still didn't click the link. But I have it ready to go, by the way. Hey, Regina.
Hey, Granny, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'm very happy for you. I stood with you in the very beginning, and I told everyone, look, it's not just about Granny and them getting sued. It's a matter of free speech, and anyone who doesn't recognize it is willing to give up their free speech. And I'm so happy that the higher powers have intervened, and you're getting the help that you and Barbecue both. I know there's back and forth sometimes, this, that, and the other, but really, I know how much this affects both of y'all, and I'm so happy that the higher powers that intervene are intervening for y'all. That's amazing.
Thank
And
you.
I'm just glad I stood with you in the very beginning of all of this because I seen it for what it was, and I know that there's so many other people that are here right now that seen it for what it was too and are standing with you, and I'm proud of those people too.
I appreciate that.
Hi,
Look at y'all.
everyone.
You all come up when I'm ready now.
Hi.
I got it. But thank you. Hey, Jennifer.
I just wanted to say people need to remember that people have and continue to die for the First Amendment. We don't
Facts.
shut up. We don't shut up.
Nope.
There's
We
no
don't
way to
have to
shut
shut
up.
up.
No, no. And especially women, we've only had the right not nearly as long as the men have had it. So, and we don't shut up. And we're behind you 100%. And this is, you are you. Barbecue's barbecue, Queen's Queen. Everyone is themselves, and you do what you do, and that's it.
Right.
You got a strong following, Granny.
Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to cause conflict. I'm just being honest with y'all about what it is. Like,
I know Queen did the right thing.
absolutely.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Queen at this point. It's somebody putting a wedge in between a community. Trying,
There's a lot of I know there's a lot of whispering going on, right? Like, I'm not new. I'm not born yesterday. Queen knows it too. We just spoke about it again.
Mhm.
I know what time it is and I certainly know what time it is with certain people. I wasn't born yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, we've all been here long enough.
Yep.
And while we all have our separate, like, quote unquote communities, we are intermingled. And that's just what it is. And there's some people that are certainly trying to utilize and cause divide between communities.
That's sad to hear. That's sad to hear because everyone's been so united on this front with you, Granny. It's sad to hear that there's people trying to drive a wedge in the
We wouldn't have
community.
gotten here without everybody standing together.
For
I
sure.
know. Yeah, 100%.
I agree 100% too.
It is the same discussion every time, isn't it, Mr. Tomato Heads? And it's the same discussion I've held offline. It's the same discussion I've held online. You know, it's the same discussion, but it is a stressful journey. Absolutely. Right, Aphrodite. Same. That's it. Oh, you know, it's funny. Strawberry Pop Tart, your smart Pop Tart has a job. I get paid for you listening and chatting while you work. I got a job too. I pay the
Oh,
taxes just like you. I love when people act like that this isn't because it's not something you do. It's not something that people have to work very hard at. It does take a certain level of talent and commitment and all the other things, but just because it's not your idea, but I'll tell you what, go to a bank and this is listed as a career. I
I
love when
think that's
people try to,
awful.
yeah. Like I love
You
when
know,
people try to be that smart ass.
I don't know how I get through my days if I didn't have YouTube to listen to all day. With my ADD running rampant, if I didn't have somebody in my ear, you know, I can't thank you guys enough just for being here. You know, even when it's like holidays and stuff, you guys are here for us. I mean,
yeah.
that's a horrible thing to say. It's not a real job, and you know, you're very important to very many people on many levels. All of you are.
Not only that, but I don't think people understand the scope of all the attacks that have surrounded Granny's Watching and everyone that is affiliated with, standing behind the freedom of speech. And that's the truth. There's been more uh backdoor effery going on. It's just it's on a level that is just
Constant.
next level. It's yes, it's toxic, Granny. Thank you.
Yep.
Exactly. And I don't
Anne's
think people
Reborn Doll
realize it.
says, Anne's Reborn says talent. Yes. Yes, Anne. It takes talent to keep the interest of people. It takes talent to get people to tune in and listen to you and then tune in again. Not just anybody can do it. I mean, take a look across the internet. There are people that have tried. There are people that have failed. You have people like Nick that think they're a big deal. They think they're talented, but they can get 20 people when they're talking about certain things, right? So yeah, it takes a certain bit of talent to do it. Yes. Not everybody has it. You can tell who has it and who doesn't. But yes, it does. It takes a certain bit of talent. You need a personality. You need to know how to interact. All types. Yeah, it does. I would say it requires talent,
Charisma.
charisma, all the words.
Anyways, people have gone out of their way to cause toxicity within this community. And I'm just proud of the people that actually are sticking through this together. Um, Granny, you, Queen Bee, Clue, anyone and everyone that has stuck together, even the ones I'm not naming, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yep.
so proud of all of y'all for sticking together through all of this, even through all the bull crap, because God knows people have gone out of their way to try to cause animosity. So kudos to all y'all for still standing on it, 10 toes down and being right. You know what I mean? Mm, I'm proud to watch all y'all.
Why don't you click a fucking link, barbecue? Click a fucking link. I'm sorry, my attorney was busy filing motions on behalf of yours too, and asked for an extension with a fucking brief. But I'm genuinely curious, and I mean genuinely curious, why the fuck you're telling people it had to do with money. You think the fact that my attorney asked for a 2-day extension with a brief, you don't even know why he did that, bitch. You don't know why the fuck he did that. But the fact that you're out here telling people it has to do with money, what are you doing?
Wow.
It doesn't matter how many breaking news you give off with our litigation. It doesn't matter what the fuck you hand off to anybody. These people don't fucking like you. And if you can't tell by the way you were talked about or talked to, then you are just a silly little bitch. Don't ever text my phone with some disrespect. You pay Tom the money you fucking owe him. How about that? Don't ever text my phone with some disrespectful shit like that again. Bring that energy to the internet, big dog. thinking the ACLU got involved for you. You are such a center. You have the biggest center stage syndrome I've ever fucking seen. Biggest.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't fucking like her. I'm sorry. I'm not even going to pretend. I don't fucking like you.
You've said that. You've said that to her before.
Sure
You
have.
didn't know her. You didn't like her. You've said that before.
This right here, barbecue is the BJ of this side. Always starting people with litigation, always sending out C&Ds, always instigating, driving to people's states to fucking instigate, doing this and that to instigate. She sure is. And people know it. But right now, you're a useful BJ. Just like BJ was a useful idiot for them. That's all you are. Why aren't you over on TikTok? Chased everybody away? I've been over backwards to be so fucking kind to her. I've been nothing but, I mean, seriously, nothing but accumulate. I've respected her. I've kept my mouth shut. I tried to be, coexist with her. I've tried to do this the right way as co-defendants, a woman I never knew, a woman I never liked. I tried. But when I fucking pick up on little things like Queen saying my attorney asked for an extension because of fucking money, I have to wonder how the fuck anybody knows what my fucking attorney's doing and why the fuck you keep saying shit about money.
Breathe.
I'm tired of the bitch running her mouth behind the scenes, not thinking motherfuckers don't talk. Oh, she's going to get me real fucking angry.
Oh, Jess, I have
From
to
the whole
agree with
idea
you.
that my attorney wrote her attorney's back, that my attorney's a cheap attorney and blah, blah, blah. Listen, I'm not going to insult King because I believe King is a great fucking attorney. All right. So I'm not going to say anything about him. But because my attorney doesn't have a bio or seek out publicity doesn't make him any less than. His paper speaks for himself. And the fact that you keep degrading him to other fucking people and not thinking it's coming back to me is really on my last fucking nerve. I have never disrespected him.
No, you have not. Never.
I mean, nobody else picked up on that the other night? When Queen said, didn't your attorney ask for an extension? I have to do with, because money or... I'm like, what? Money? No. Where's that even coming from? Well, why does anybody know that first off, he requested a 2-day extension. And you'll find out why when his brief is submitted. Because because other people also have connects that are being utilized. Sorry, Jeep girl. Just the nerve to tell me to not worry about who she's passing the brief off to, and instead worry about worry about getting my brief done because my attorney asked for a fucking extension. I'm sorry that this lawsuit has enthralled your entire world, barbecue. I'm sorry it's all you think, sleep, and eat and whatever around, but it's not for all of us. It's not. I've said it to you before and I'll say it again. But this idea that because he asked for a fucking, why does that bother you at all? What does that mean to you at all? You always say and do these little condescending things like, I hope your brief can be as good as mine. What the fuck you mean? Maybe you should worry about getting your brief filed since you file a fucking extension. Okay. I think my attorney's work speaks for himself too.
Oh, for sure.
And it should have never been a competition.
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm so sorry, Granny. This is all kind of shocking to me. And I want you to know I stand behind you 100%. I always have from the very beginning of all this, no matter what. And I'm gonna hop down. Um,
Thank you,
and
Regina. I know
thank you for
everybody's here to
having
hear
me
the
up.
brief, and we'll get right to it. I do apologize for the detour, but the fucking nerve.
No, no, no. I understand. I completely understand from your 100% your perspective. But I'm going to go ahead and hop down and give others a chance to talk and let you get in, to doing the briefing and stuff. So I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to say congratulations. I've always said it was a matter of freedom of speech, and I stood with you 100% on that, and I still do. So
I
I'm
appreciate that.
proud of this for you, and I'm happy for you. Okay. All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye. Bye.
So let's read the brief.
That I'm sorry, but that comment from her just shot right up
I
my
know.
soul.
I know. And I was in the middle of something. And when you asked, I couldn't come up right then, but I just logged out and said, fuck it, I'll retake it later. So
That's what
I'll
I'm
sit here
saying,
with you.
Meg. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because you better believe, like a hot potato, just like BJ. I agree. I'm a seahorse. Why is it a rush to publish this brief? And you can say because so and so said to, but I don't know
We know
about
what's
that.
going. Just remember what's going on here. We know.
Just the
Soon it'll
audacity,
be
like
over. It'll be over. The
it's
finish line is so close.
this is why she's bothered that my attorney asked for an extension because she acts like it impacts her at all. It doesn't. It doesn't. First off, you have no idea why my attorney asked for an extension. You can rest assured it has nothing to do with fucking money. I don't even know why that came out. I would love to know more about that. Matter of fact,
Well, that's okay. Even if
she
it
does,
does.
Lisa. She does.
We're doing a fundraiser. My next live stream will be a fundraiser for your legal fees, and that's it. That's all. So I don't care if it's about money or not. We're going to make it about money, and I'm going to do my best to raise whatever I can for you. So there's that. Can we read the brief now?
Right. It was a 2-day extension. And again, when he files his brief, you'll see why. Because some people, we can read in just a second. I just have to use the restroom and take a deep breath because
Okay.
and wait, just so we're clear too, this is the other thing. I just spoke to Barbecue the other day. Matter of fact, she called me as I was live and said, I know you're live, and then continued to talk about how, I'm not disrespecting you. And I'm sitting there like jaw dropped, like you just acknowledged you knew I was live, but yet you're having this conversation with me as I'm live. Like I have an audience on pause. Anyhow, I'm not your enemy. I'm not here. This whatever the conversation was. But then you did the same thing I've repeatedly asked you not to do. See, it'd be really simple, but it's not simple for her because she's not center stage here and she can't share a stage. It'd be really simple for Barbecue to come up on the panel with me, show a united front, and go through this together. That would be simple. But she won't get all the praise here, right? It'd be both of us. So she can't do that. She has to go somewhere where it's all centered around her. And if you don't think there's a difference in the way people treat you, I'm going to walk away for a second.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go breathe.
Go potty.
Go have a cigarette.
I'm usually the potty break person. When she needs a potty break, I'm like, ta-da! When she comes back, I can't wait to hear this brief because this is huge. This is a big
It's
freaking
massive.
deal. Yeah, it's a big deal because it's a friend of the court, non-party specific. It's not aligned with either party, so this is a very good deal overall. And
Did you
I
log
hate
People
off
that.
of
definitely
work to get
listen.
on here?
Do what?
Did you log off of work to come on in here?
No, I was just in class. I
Jesus.
am doing classes right now, so I had gotten up and started a couple classes, and I was in the middle of one of them, and I was like, "Fuck!" And then I'm like, "Okay, never mind. I'll just redo it later."
You got to start over.
Yeah, there's more important things to do. There's more important things that time, and I got time. It's just a few hours, and I'll be back. No big deal.
What's Cooper
How are
doing?
you guys?
Hank and Cooper let you take classes?
Girl, you don't even know what this hellhole is like right now. They're like, time
I'm
to
jealous.
destroy everything in the house.
I told you Hank needed a puppy.
He did, and he loves his puppy, that's for sure.
Yes.
I got one last thing to say, and then I'll stop at that. But you look like a real asshole telling people if they even sent you just $1, but then super chatting creators. People pick up on that type of shit. 50 cents will help. $1 will help. Super chat, super chat, super chat. It don't matter if it's 5 or 500. People pick up on that shit. Don't threaten to sue me next.
Did you get your Nancy and your cigarette?
Sure did.
Okay, let's talk about this coffee before you get going here, because I
That's
just gotta
exactly
know.
what she's doing, and she's been doing for a long time, B-fam.
Do you drink straight up black coffee, or do you
You
drink
don't think
fufu?
when Queen first, I'm so sorry. I know what you're trying to do, nonsense, and I am purposely ignoring you.
I know,
Statement.
bitch.
Because you don't think last time when Queen and I had a discussion and then it came out again publicly that I get bothered when my documents get read before me, right? Now, some can say, well, wait, they're barbecues documents too. And I agree with that. They are. The difference is this is our community, right? It's not barbecue. She was never part of it. She's not even somebody people liked when she came around, right? You became useful. Anyhow, we had that discussion. Hence why today Queen Bee said, well, I'm going to send everybody over to Grady. And then when I said at first, my attorney's like, well, I'm not too sure that, this should be read out publicly. And then Queen said, well, if I would have known that, whatever, when I get home, I'll spike up a live barbecue, come read it on mine. So it didn't matter what my attorney said at that point. But nonetheless, the point being that she knows that. And I've spoken to barbecue and said, hey, do you think you could stop doing this? Like, we could do it together. We can do it this way. Like, can you stop doing that? Because it is kind of pinning us. I'm not going to lie, it is. And I think anybody in my position would feel the same way. And if you want it, good on you. I'm a little bit different. Because again, not only do these live streams, help with everything like views and all of that, but it's also the revenue to pay the fucking attorneys, okay? Attorneys, because I'm in several. Anyway, the fact that she still nonetheless sent this out to Queen to have Queen read it, knowing how I felt, knowing how me and Queen felt, how we spoken about it, shows even further that she just doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck. Now, has anybody heard her read it out on her own shit? No. Why not? That's the problem I have. If she read it out on her own shit, if she was presented on her own shit, that's the difference here. But that's not what's taking place. It'd be like me going over to TikTok. So I don't know that Chasen or that whatever these people's names are, Tammy or Tim, Lenny, Tinny, whatever their fucking names are, and being like, hey, let me come up and read you this huge filing, this huge movement, and your litigation and our litigation, and knowing that is essentially just a smack to the face for her. And it is. Right, Ellie, guess what? My attorney's mid-dip in the middle of fucking Philadelphia where there's lawyers in every fucking corner. Her area has a little smaller of a population. There's a lot of things that come into play with an attorney's, but that's the other thing, always trying to pin attorneys against attorneys too. I've been told all the weird comments you have made regarding my attorney, and I don't understand why. He's been nothing but respectful to you. He's been nothing but respectful to King. They developed their own little relationship, and I think it's weird for us to try to get in between that. Especially when we speak in private and she acts like she understands where I'm coming from. And you say, oh, well, he said to hand it out. Nonsense. Did you get a copy?
Fuck no.
Clue. Did you get a copy, Clue? How about, I see Belinda. Belinda, did you get a copy? Julie, did you get a copy? I'm curious how many got the copy of the copy you're saying your attorney told you to pass out everywhere.
I'd also
If I
like
would've
it to be
gotten a
known that I
copy.
did not get a copy.
You didn't get a copy either?
I did not, no.
If I would have gotten a copy from anybody, I would have been like, Jess, what the fuck is this? And why am I? Yeah, no. I don't.
So the idea that it was just handed out to everybody because he said to get it as far as you can just simply isn't true. And I don't care if I am sounding like a whiny little bitch right now. I know I am. I know I am. And I know I'm probably not properly even explaining myself because it's been an accumulation after accumulation, a stack after a stack. But it is what it is.
That's okay. The right time will come and you will be able to speak your piece. It's almost there, Jess. It's almost there. And then you can let all of this go and let so many understand the shit that they don't get. And by the way, not only did you put me in the corner, but I just got a text message from Clue that said I'm the devil. I'm striking out today.
We weren't supposed to tell you.
Damn it. She broke the news to me.
We weren't supposed to tell you.
Asses. Granny puts me in the corner and Clue tells me I'm the devil. What the hell? And yes, I am just trying to help distract Granny. So anybody that's like,
Right.
shut up, nonsense, that's all I'm doing.
That's the other thing, right? My attorney works himself. My attorney. It's not my attorney plus 3-4 other people's my attorney. So the disrespect to be like, why don't you worry about your brief since you asked for a 2-day extension? I am very fucking confident in whatever my attorney's doing. Don't worry. I'll tell him, go ahead and ask for a month extension. Who fucking cares? That's all I'm saying, Quinny. And instead, it's this weird, she knows what she's doing, bro. I'm telling you, she's fucking slick. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. That's all. It was already rained on, Michelle. It was already rained on.
I was just going to say it's Tits Up Tuesday, but never mind, it's Wednesday. So it's Wild and Out Wednesday. Let's go. Fuck.
All right, I'm sorry, my lawyer's busy.
This has been a wild week already.
I know it has, hasn't it?
It has. And it's not even a full moon yet. We're a ways away from a full moon. But the shit's like...
It was just a weird attitude in which she wrote that comment. Don't you worry about your brief since you asked for a 2-day fucking extension. Like, damn, you're pissed about that 2-day extension, huh?
I'm trying so fucking hard right now to be so nice.
I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
There's just some things. In due time, in due time.
I'm just waiting on the next memo, I guess.
Wheels on the bus go round and round.
It is hump day, isn't it? It might even be a full moon because I'm feeling it in my soul. Feeling it in my soul. Right. This is about freedom of speech. And it is a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
And it is, something that should have been celebrated together instead of this weird way it did, but it is what it is.
Amazing.
Yeah, I guess we'll hand deliver it because, what do I have to pay? $6,000 to deliver? I wonder how, like, Amazon and Walmart and all of them stay in business. I mean, because there's not, like, boxes that are just based on size and not weight or anything. I mean, I don't know. New moon and Pisces. See, I knew it. I knew there was something going on. Who has Kursuma? Who has? Because I'd love for you to say it because it's these type of comments. So tell me, they've been bashing Queen from the start. Who's they?
Nobody's bashing Queen.
I want them to answer. I just want to know who's they.
I think certain people have used the fact that she hosts an open panel.
Scrambled egg. Okay, so there's a chatter by Scrambled Egg. Thank you for answering. This is nothing against Queen at all.
Yeah.
Good morning, Tip. It's Wanker Wednesday. Breathe. Ugh, fine. I'm trying.
I don't think I've seen Queen deny people up on her panel maybe like once,
Right.
but otherwise and people know what they're doing. People know exactly why they do what they do. We're not stupid. We see what they're doing.
Exactly.
And
Thank
it's
you,
not
Rana.
on Queen.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just simply not.
We just know what they do and how they move. So, and that's not about Queen. Queen knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, imagine realizing that somebody's telling other people, other creators at that, okay, that your attorney asked for an extension because it's something to do with money.
Yeah. I don't know. That's fucking weird.
Why are you discussing what my attorney's doing with another creator, for one? Why are you putting it right? And why are you putting a reasoning behind it? Would you pull that out of ChatGPT? Your ass? Where'd you get that from?
Let me stop.
Right. And like, how did the context go? Right. Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Right, agent. I could have just blocked them. KNS, thank you so much. Peggy, thank you. Yeah. I'm not the one blaming Queen. I don't think Queen did exactly what Queen said she would do. Queen did exactly what could be done and did in a respectful manner. That's it. That's all.
Totally.
Right.
Yeah,
Granny, I'm going to jump down. The fur babies need a walk, but I'll have you in my ear the rest of the day. Stay strong, hon.
Thank you. I'm going to get into the brief anyway.
Ciao. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that makes sense up to good. So you're asking my community for money, then trying to shame me by spreading that I'm having money issues? I don't even understand it.
Do you want me to stay up here with you while you read this, or
You're welcome to, absolutely.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
mute,
just
but
sit
can
right
I
here.
stay up?
Yeah.
Cool beans.
I'm just gonna stay on mute, Jess. If you need me, I'm here. But I'm just gonna
Thank
stay
you.
on mute. I'm dealing with dogs.
Yeah, Sam's, I agree. WINC, thank you. Not much, but it's little help. It does help. I appreciate you. She sure was Irish Eyes. She even ended her stream and sent people over. That's what I mean. It's only certain people trying to make it a me and Queen thing when it's not.
But that's what they do. We saw that happen with Queen's lawsuit. Now you're like, this is what they do. Oh, and by the way, just because you put me in timeout earlier, I'm sending you a picture of my ugly dog later. Okay, bye.
Bullseye on you. Thank you. That's why majority of people don't like trust respect, but barbecue on Gray's community help. Right. It is what it is. It sucks that this continues to happen, but at the end of the day, we are winning. We are winners. We are going to win. We're going to continue to win. Missy Lou, thank you so much. And by the way, my cousin welcomed a baby girl today. So excited. I'm so happy to have a new baby in the family. It's fantastic. That's true, artists. These are also people that are here most of the time. So it's an intermingled thing, right? Like there's me, there's Queen, there's Clue, there's Nonsense. I'm trying to think of who else, but there's like there's a community here, and that's all I'm saying is that we've been established, we've been built, I've had this conversation on Queen's panel with Queen. She gets where I'm going, she gets what I'm saying with this, and it does seem to me that there are people that are intentionally trying to cause conflicts from little moves that most wouldn't even recognize, or little statements being said, like my attorney asking for an extension. Like, how would you know what I mean? Like, and then to hear, and then I sat on it because I heard it, I picked up on it. I didn't say anything, obviously, until she just said that to me right now in text, and I said, okay, that was bothering you, huh? You know what I mean? Like, why though?
Well, and that's the type of shit that builds up, and thankfully,
right,
most of us can communicate and kind of work through that shit. But then when you have the people constantly poking, and we've been watching, it's been really escalating again lately. the poking, the intentional sideline drama. That's why I say sometimes it's hard to piece apart what's relevant and what's just opportunistic drama to create divide and bullshit.
Yeah.
And sometimes it gets hard to decipher, but then people show themselves and you're like, ta-da, told you so.
Well, and that's what it is, right? It's microaggressions. And then when it accumulates enough to me, for me, that I like explode, I look like I'm just the asshole. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, no, because you
Well,
guys don't fully understand. It's been this, this, and this, and then this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that. It adds up.
but the thing is, too, is a lot of these people are never going to understand because a lot of these people were likely the ones who said, you should just shut up. You should just shut up. They don't
Right.
want to understand. They don't want to put themselves or even attempt to put themselves in your shoes and realize how this has impacted you. You got thrown into litigation with somebody. You have no idea who the hell they are, what they've been a part of.
It does prove that we weren't running a RICO together. That's actually funny. It's a very fragile situation within a community. There are different sides, yours and hers. Some people don't want to engage with the other side at all. But see, I don't see her or her quote unquote side as being part of this community. Maybe I'm just different. I mean, most have pointed out already. She doesn't really interact with any of us unless it's pertaining to this, and then all of a sudden she's all over the chat, you know what I mean? But she's not like here if we're just discussing this or that. She wasn't part of this community when she's trying to go chum me up to Brittany. Like there's just it's things, right? Exactly, Nanya. Add in more, poking, and it's a lot of different things. So, but I don't know why there's like this such a disrespect towards my attorney, and I take that personal because he is a very good fucking guy and he's a very, very good attorney. I don't know what her problem is with him. Anyway, as you can see here, Ballard Spar. Appeal from the April 17th, 2025 order granting motions for dismissal of barbecue and granny civil action. Table of contents. Basically, they're this is how you have to write this is what a real brief looks like, not what Lasniak and At Night presented. I want to know where all the people that said we should just shut up, where do you stand now? So this is what I have on my thumbnail. The ACLU of Pennsylvania is a state affiliate of the American Civil Liberties Union, a nationwide nonprofit, nonpartisan organization with more than 1.6 million members dedicated to the principles of liberty and equality, embodied in the Constitution and our nation's civil rights laws. Since its founded in 1920, the ACLU has been dedicated to preserving and defending the principles of individual liberty, equality, and embodied in the United States Constitution, civil rights. Chief, not chief victim. Chief. Among those liberties is the freedom of expression. The ACLU PA appears regularly as direct counsel and amicus cure, or whatever, which is what they're doing here, and federal and state courts to defend freedom of speech on behalf of both plaintiffs and defendants. The proper resolution of the issues addressed in this brief is thus a matter of substantial importance to the ACLU and its members. Americans for Prosperity Pennsylvania organization working to break down governmental barriers to opportunity through direct and grassroots advocacy. Goals by defending individuals. All right. The Institute for Free Speech is a nonpartisan. We just did that. It's dedicated to the protection of First Amendment rights of speech, assembly, petition, and press. You guys want to tell us again this wasn't a free speech matter? It was harassment. Amicus cure. Yeah, amicus. It just comes out easier. Pennsylvania Broadcasters was the first of our nation state broadcast association. Blah, blah, blah. This is all their background. The news media, not At Night, but news media. And represents the interests of newspapers, digital news organizations, and other media companies across the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. The Reporters Committee for Freedom of the Press is an unincorporated nonprofit association. The Reporters Committee was founded by leading journalists and media lawyers in 1970. Today, its attorneys provide pro bono legal representation and friend of the court support and other legal resources to protect First Amendment freedoms and news gathering rights of journalists. Let's go down to what matters. Preliminary statement. One of the reasons I think they got involved is because this is going to be one of the first successful anti-slaps in PA history. Cure. Oh, shit, wrong one. Sorry. Cure. First Amendment advocates, including Amicus, long called for a Pennsylvania statute with significant protections against SLAPP, which is strategic lawsuits against public participation. These lawsuits use litigation as a weapon, not to redress wrongs, but to punish negative news reports, squelch critical commentary, and stifle citizen speech on matters of public concern. For far too long, such suits were tolerated in Pennsylvania, as people and companies who were the subject of legitimate news coverage and public criticism were allowed to pursue baseless claims and thereby force speakers to incur substantial costs to defend themselves. As a result, people were deterred from speaking out, and the Commonwealth's citizenry had to compromise its commitment to the freedom of speech enshrined in the First Amendment. Their advocacy for strong anti-SLAPP protection culminated in the summer of 2024, when H.B. 1466 was passed unanimously by the House and Senate, and Act 72, the anti-SLAPP, was signed into law by Governor Shapiro as the Pennsylvania Uniform Public Expression Protection Act. The first cases invoking the new law, including this one, are now pending. Look at that statement. The first cases invoking the new law, including this one, are pending now. No, I blocked it. You guys weren't supposed to say it. Sorry. I agree, Dinky. And I get it. This is a huge deal. Thank you, Wendy. I don't know.
A major deal, Jess. A major deal.
It really is. Oh, shit. And passing the public, whatever, the General Assembly recognized the disturbing increase in lawsuits brought primarily to chill the valid exercise of protected public expression, and sought to implement safeguards to ensure that the public's participation in matters of public significance is not chilled through abuse of judicial process. The General Assembly aimed to achieve those objectives by providing immunity for people exercising their rights to protected public expression, and awarded attorney fees to parties that are forced to defend against meritless claims arising from that exercise. Like the many other states that have enacted the anti-SLAPP laws, including neighboring New York, New Jersey, Ohio, and most recently Delaware, the General Assembly recognized the importance of providing these substantive protections. The General Assembly also recognized the importance of ensuring a mechanism for courts and litigants to officially dispose of baseless claims, but duly recognize and respect the judiciary's singular constitutional authority to govern procedure in court. Thus, the General Assembly explicitly deferred the implementation of the new law's procedural components until they were blessed by the Supreme Court through new rules of civil procedure or otherwise. To date, no rules have been promulgated. So that's part of what they're arguing. The problem is they didn't argue that in lower court. So they kind of lose their right to argue it. So most of this is kind of, thank you, Bee's Flower. Thank you, B. Frank. In November 2024, First Amendment advocates, including Amicus, submitted to the Civil Procedure Rules Committee proposed rules that would implement the special motion to dismiss or for judgment and related procedures contemplated by UPEPA. Which means just because it wasn't promulgated doesn't mean that the avenue is not still there. Wishing you and your family continued strength and empowerment. Thank you, Karina. I appreciate that. And listen, I'm a little more emotional than normal because I'm under like an ungodly amount of stress. So I apologize if I'm conducting myself in an off-putting way. There's just a lot going on, and I got a lot of built-up feelings.
No
So
need to apologize, Jess. Everybody gets it.
I'll kind of have to, but thank you.
You're good.
The absence of procedure rules has caused confusion in the lower courts, with litigants and judges unsure how to proceed without the anti-SLAPP procedures. Indeed, the confusion has spread to this court, which recently issued a decision premised on a different trial court's mistaken assumption that the procedural section of the statute is in effect. It is not. The present appeal highlights the procedural confusion and uncertainty, several of whom were directly involved in the legislative process that led to the anti-SLAPP enactment. Submit this brief to provide an explanation for how the law's immunity and fee-shifting provisions operate in the absence of procedural rules. In this case, defendants' appellees filed a motion under anti-SLAPP procedural provisions, and the trial court granted that motion in accordance with those provisions, even though the statutory section authorizing the motion accompanying procedures is not yet in effect. See, this is where I feel like that argument shouldn't even be acknowledged, because they never mention at lower court. At lower court, they argue different things. They didn't argue this. So it shouldn't even be allowed to be an argument, but it is nonetheless. So it is what it is. But anyhow, nevertheless, as in Hernandez, the lower court's ruling can be affirmed on alternative grounds. The trial court applied the proper analysis in assessing whether claims at issue arose from protected public expression. Moreover, to the extent that plaintiffs' appellants failed to state a claim, the trial court correctly concluded that defendants' appellees were protected by anti-SLAPP immunity, and the dismissal of the complaint can be affirmed on the alternative ground that the trial court's legal rulings present a basis to sustain the properly filed preliminary objections. It all sounds boring to all of you, I know, because I'm bored of it too. But what they're saying there is, okay, let's go with what they're saying, that the anti-SLAPP was premature because it hasn't been promulgated. Nonetheless, this could have been dismissed on its surface by preliminary objections because the litigation was baseless to begin with. I mentioned this to you all the other day when I said my attorney was debating even going the anti-SLAPP route, because you could just go on preliminary objections and then turn around and drag an idiot, which is basically suing somebody for bringing frivolous litigation. Ultimately, any future confusion about how litigants should raise the immunity provided by anti-SLAPP and the procedure trial courts should follow in addressing the immunity would be avoided if judiciary implemented the procedural provisions of anti-SLAPP. Amicus strongly believe that steps should be taken promptly. While awaiting that action, they urge the court to take this opportunity to clarify how the substantive immunity provided by anti-SLAPP can be raised and decided in the absence of procedural rules. Now we get into our particular case. That was all just... On April 17th, following briefing and oral argument, the trial court in the Court of Common Pleas of Delaware County issued a 26-page opinion granting anti-SLAPP motions purportedly brought pursuant to PA defendants appellee Stephanie and Jessica. The trial court's opinion explained that the case arose from alleged statements and or conduct of the defendants who host true crime podcasts on YouTube and moderate online discussions with members of the public through online chat rooms about news and or criminal investigations. Specifically, defendants' podcasts discussed the case of a missing Tennessee child and a search effort seeking to find him. Plaintiffs are the father of the missing child, Seth Rogers, and 9 other individuals. Can everybody tell that to Nick that there are 10 plaintiffs, not 12? Bounty the whole time. Enjoy your channel. Thank you, Summer Girl. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I will get to it. I can't stand legal jargon. It's like, and entities with whom he coordinated in an attempt to find his son, including a media company, a television personality, and various YouTube broadcasters and or podcasters and or online social media personalities. That's a direct quote from the judge's ruling. The complaint, the trial court's opinion explained, is a sprawling and at times almost incomprehensible. Over the course of 79 pages, this is the judge's quote, over the course of 79 pages and 350 paragraphs, the complaint alleged that statements defendants broadcast on their podcasts, along with statements by 50 additional unnamed Doe defendants, give rise to no fewer than 47 purported causes of action under various state and federal criminal and civil statutes and Pennsylvania common law. The causes of action appear to include, but are not limited to, causes of action for defamation, harassment, intentional infliction of emotional distress, cyber stalking. Look at this one. Cyber stalking of a child. These are the claims they made against us. Cyber stalking of a child. And cyber harassment, civil conspiracy, and coordinated defamation, criminal conspiracy. Trude initially filed preliminary objections to the complaint, but after defendants filed their motions under PA anti-SLAPP, the trial court believed it was required to stay all other proceedings and that his ability to resolve the other motions or filings in the case was removed by virtue of defendants filing the anti-SLAPP motion. In considering those motions, the trial court first weighed whether the challenged statements constituted protected public expression. Specifically, the trial court considered whether the challenged statements constituted the exercise of speech on a matter of public concern. The trial court explained that plaintiffs cannot credibly claim that the search for a missing child, for which they themselves have coordinated extensive efforts publicly, is not a matter of public significance. Noting that plaintiffs had conceded the search was an issue of local and national news. So they went to the courts and said, listen, we got this on local and national news, but they shouldn't be allowed to talk about it. It's the dumbest thing. The trial court thus held that defendants' YouTube broadcast podcasts fell well within the freedom of speech protections afforded by the First Amendment and involved a matter of concern to the community. Concluding that the claims arising from the podcast were eligible for the immunity set forth in anti-SLAPP. The trial court next considered whether defendants were immune from claims under anti-SLAPP. In its ruling, the trial court carefully set forth the reasons that the complaint was subject to dismissal, all of which would apply equally to preliminary objections raised pursuant to Pennsylvania Rules of Civil Procedure. That's what I told you guys the other day. First, the trial court noted a series of deficiencies pursuant to Rule 1019, explaining that the complaint in this case nearly impedes judicial review because it is poorly pled and lacks a coherent and logical presentation of the material facts on which the cause of action are based. Can we take a moment to remind Joseph Lasniak that his name is attached to this filing? And that now by these guys getting involved, you just may get the publicity you wanted. How embarrassing is that?
Should be extremely embarrassing, but we know they don't really have much of that.
I mean, I would hide my head in the sand. I'd be so mortified.
I think
At
that's
the
where their
idea.
heads have been.
I mean, that's true, right?
Yeah.
Recently, they popped out of the sand, but yeah, this is quite the reputation to be had. Thank you, Siberia. I really appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm trying to make this as non-boring as I can, but we all know sometimes legal shit is boring.
The facts matter. It's okay.
Yeah. Which could have subjected it to dismissal pursuant to Rule 1028. So again, what I said to you all the other day, that even without the SLAPP, this would have never made it through. This court reiterates that the complaint is devoid of the clarity required by the rules, and as a result, it is difficult to discern what, if any, statements at issue here can be attributed to either defendant. It means no proof. Ultimately, the trial court construed the civil claims in the complaint in the light most favorable to plaintiffs, considering whether their complaint stated a claim for civil conspiracy, defamation, intentional infliction of emotional distress, interference with prospective business, and invasion of privacy. For each of these claims, applying the same standard as preliminary objections in the nature of demur pursuant to Rule 1028, the trial court held that the plaintiff's pleading was legally insufficient and failed to state a claim. The trial court thus concluded defendants were immune from civil liability under Uniform Public Protection Act. Finally, the trial court applied anti-SLAPP mandatory fee shifting provision. Now, this part gets interesting. The trial court explained that given its ruling, including but not limited to that the defendants are immune from civil liability, plaintiffs were responsible for defendants' attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation. You hear that, Brittany? Attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation. Figure out what that means. Plaintiffs appealed that decision and filed their amended brief on November 18, 2025. Amicus submit this brief to address several of the arguments raised in that brief. You guys ready for them to give them the ultimate smackdown? Let's wake up. Put some emojis in the chat. Make sure everybody's awake before you see the legal smackdown these guys gave to Lasniak.
Hit the drum roll button.
Yeah, actually, I think I do have one. I think I have one. This is what we're going to hear later from them. And Betty's head, she's hearing this. And everybody here is. All right, I'm done with the little stickers. Just making sure everybody's awake. Almost 19,000 people wake up. I'm sorry, 1,900. All right. They didn't like their feelings getting hurt. Right. They didn't like us telling the public who and what they are. And now they made so many more people aware of who and what they are. Okay. Including 1.6 million people that are members to the ACLU. All right, let's go. Uniform Protection Acts, amongst other things, stands among the most recent legislation passed by states to combat SLAPP suits. The law was modeled on a Uniform Public Expression Protection, a model anti-SLAPP law adopted by the Uniform Law Commission. Okay, I forgot the footnotes. Among other things, plaintiffs contend that the trial court erred because the procedural provisions of the anti-SLAPP have not gone into effect, and the application of those procedures violated Section 10 of Article V of the Pennsylvania Constitution. See appellant's brief at 3139. Those arguments, however, appear to have been waived as they were not raised below. Ain't that what I just told you all like 5 times? You waived the right to that argument because you never argued it when we were at lower court. Hippie Sissy with the 42 months. Good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing well. Do you like the color orange? It is not the new black. All right. Explain in a prefatory note accompanying its adoption of the anti-SLAPP laws are designed to both assist defendants in seeking dismissal and to deter fictitious, right? Litigants from bringing such suits in the first place. The ULC made clear that UPEPA was drafted to serve 2 purposes: protect an individual's rights to petition and speak freely on issues of public interest, while at the same time protecting the rights of people and entities to file meritorious lawsuits for real injuries. They have to employ 5 pillars. 1, a procedural vehicle that allows defendants to move to dismiss speech-based claims early in the litigation. 2, an expedited hearing of the motion and a stay of other proceedings until the motion is decided. 3, a requirement that the plaintiffs be able to demonstrate the claim has some possible merit legally and factually. That's what they failed to do at the hearing. 4, a cost shift in sanctions that award attorney fees when a plaintiff's claim lacks merit. And 5, an interlocutory appeal of any decision that denies the motion. These 5 pillars are the hallmarks of effective anti-SLAPP statutes. By providing a procedural vehicle for early dismissal of the claims success, anti-SLAPP laws ensure that meritless cases are weeded out quickly, while viable claims are permitted to proceed. The laws thus allow courts to swiftly expose and dismiss baseless claims, saving both judiciary and litigants time and expenses. By imposing a stay in the litigation while the anti-SLAPP issues are pending, the law relieves defendants of the financial, emotional, and other burdens associated with full factual discovery, a process that can take many months or years to complete. Instead of requiring the parties to engage in expensive fact-finding that might be immoral to the ultimate disposition of the case, the courts and litigants can focus on the key legal issues, and judges are able to assess whether the case is likely to have any merit. To facilitate that objective, the laws allow limited discovery targeted at any factual issue necessary to resolve the legal viability of the claim, whatever. Immediate appeals promote efficiency and provide a safe bail for defendants whose anti-SLAPP motions were denied erroneously. Finally, anti-SLAPP laws level the playing field through their promise of attorney fees. That promise offers a deterrent against meritless lawsuits filed by those seeking only to silence their critics. It further ensures that speakers who are forced to defend against meritless claims are not also forced to bear the cost of litigating cases that never should have been brought. At the same time, the law protects plaintiffs against abusive anti-SLAPP motions by providing that they can be awarded fees for having to respond to frivolous motions or motions filed solely for the purpose to delay. Nevertheless, while based on the ULC's Uniform Act, anti-SLAPP includes several significant differences to account for distinctive features for our Commonwealth's Constitution and legal practice. Critique is not well-founded. The structure, Commonwealth Supreme Court, the power to prescribe general rules. Indeed, the General Assembly carefully collaborated the statute to ensure that it only impacted substantive areas of law upon its enactment. In this regard, the anti-SLAPP unique. No other anti-SLAPP statute includes the explicit distinguish between substance and procedure. Okay. I want to get to the good parts. I'm sorry.
This is all good.
I know, but you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. As this court is aware, the procedural provisions codified at 42 PA CSA would create a new Pennsylvania state court notion through which a defendant can assert the statute's substantive immunity. They also set forth the procedures for asserting and litigating this new motion in state court. While these procedural provisions, if implemented, would help to safeguard speech and protect litigants subjected to SLAPP suits, they are not the heart of the statute. The heart of the anti-SLAPP is a substantive immunity and fee shifting, both of which are critical to deter baseless suits and ensuring that people forced to defend such suits are made whole. Just checking in on you all. All right, we're all okay. Parties exercise the rights to protect expression. This is all just about the statute. I want to get to where they say, all right, here we go. This appeal involves the third category of expression, speech on a matter of public concern. Although the phrase matter of public concern is not defined in the statute, its meaning is well established in First Amendment jurisprudence. The Supreme Courts of the United States and Pennsylvania have instructed that what is a matter of public concern is quite broad, as the Pennsylvania Supreme Court explained. This is what they explained. Speech deals with matters of public concern when it can be fairly considered as relating to any matter of political, social, or other concern to the community, or when it is a subject of legitimate news interest. That is, a subject of general interest and of value and concern to the public. Further, the arguably inappropriate or controversial character of a statement is irrelevant to the question whether it deals with a matter of public concern. See, Sebastian was a matter of public concern. And further, the arguably inappropriate or controversial character of a statement is irrelevant to the question whether it deals with a matter of public concern. Okay. That's interesting. I'm just thinking about, sorry. Focus on the movement's activity and whether the movement has been sued for that activity. The law, therefore, encompasses any speech-based tort claim, including defamation, false light, publication of private facts, intentional infliction of emotional stress, and tortious interference, as well as other kinds of claims arising from expressive conduct, so long as the claim arises from a communication made in a government proceeding about an issue being considered by any branch of government or any matter of public concern. So this is interesting because it's basically saying if you are a public figure or a matter of public concern, it doesn't matter if any of these things are done, you have a higher burden to be met. And we all know that because you've heard people say like, oh, well, they can't sue. They're a public figure. And it does make it harder. Right, Rose Petal? It does make it harder for them.
Jess, I'm going to hop down for a minute. I will be in the chat, though. If you need me, I'll be right here.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Absolutely. It's a matter of public concern. Sebastian has the Amber Alert on missing child, along with FBI putting up a reward. Out of my now, so I can focus on listening on a 3-hour drive back. Drive carefully. He made those statements in public, and those statements can be used against him and question his behavior on the disappearance of Sebastian. It does, Everett. That's, yeah. Pick out what I put down. Provides that if a cause of action is based on public. All right. The first circumstance tracks the standard for, I don't know how you say it, demur. Let me make sure I'm saying it correctly. Yeah, demur. I got that one. Yay me. I need I need you to be like reality and be like, yay, look, guys, she did it. Thanks, you failed. Familiar in the context of preliminary objections and motions for judgment of pleadings. So basically, imagine it as a vehicle, right? And this litigation, let's say the anti-slap was, I don't know, cars, a Corvette, right? And we jumped in the Corvette to get to the end of the race, which is the ruling. But sitting next to the Corvette was a Mercedes. Thank you, guys. I can always count on you all. Thank you for cheering me on. At the end, we could have gotten a Mercedes. We could have gotten that Elon Musk car thing, whatever. We just so happened to get in a Corvette. But the vehicles that are sitting there that we could have driven, they're full of gas. They're ready to go. They followed behind us. They were driven by others, okay? Let's say that. So just because we drove that car to get to our destination, we also brought the other cars with us. And they also can be included. A demur, whatever that means. But basically, we have other avenues. The footnote, separately, the law provides 12 categories of claims that are excluded from the immunity. I'll add the footnote, sorry. Philadelphia Daily News, describing the standard for demur on motion for judgment on the pleadings. The second and third circumstance apply the standards for summary judgment. If any of these three standards is met, the defendant is deemed to be immune under anti-SLAPP. The immunity provided can be raised through any available procedural vehicle. Oh my gosh, see? They just said vehicle. I did the same thing. Oh, I should be a lawyer. Including preliminary objections, a motion for judgment on the pleadings, or a motion for summary judgment. Now, I particularly like motion for summary judgment. Okay, I like that one. Let's read the footnote. The ability to raise the immunity provided by anti-SLAPP on preliminary objections when the immunity is based on whether the plaintiff can state a claim is consistent with the general principle that if it is clear from the face of the complaint that a suit is barred from the defense of immunity, the case may be dismissed on preliminary objections. Interesting. Now I lost myself, but that's okay. The General Assembly specifically recognized these options for raising the immunity, even after procedural components of the statute, including a new anti-SLAPP motion, are implemented. Providing that even when the special issue becomes effective, litigants can assert protected public expression through other pleadings and motions. When a defendant asserts the immunity under protected speech, the trial court must undertake a two-step analysis. First, it must consider whether the claim at issue is a cause of action based on protected expression. This inquiry initially focused on whether a claim arises from any of the three protected kinds of activities: communications, public concern, all that stuff. We get it. If the claim is based on protected public expression, then the court proceeds to the second step of the analysis. There, the court determines whether the defendant is immune from civil liability under PA-UPEPA. This analysis turns on which of the three grounds the defendant has asserted for being immune. Now, we assert that we are immune because it's public concern. A defendant claiming immunity because plaintiff failed to state a viable claim should file preliminary objections or a motion for judgment on the pleadings. That's what we did here, too. And the court should then undertake the familiar inquiry for judgment on pleadings, and the court should undertake familiar inquiry for the demur. So basically, even if you disagree that this is the case, it should be. What? Won't call out. I said B. Tim's in secret text. You just blatantly lied on B. Tim, said he has secretive text with Nick, but won't call out Jay for going green team? What are you talking about? I never said anybody has talking to fucking Nick. Nick wasn't even mentioned here. Somebody's fucking with you, Queen. Somebody's fucking with you. That was never said. I never said barbecue was in text with fucking Nick either. None of that was said. I don't know. I'm wondering myself. I never said that. I never said B. Tim's talking to fucking barbecue ever. That was never said. And I did call out Jay for being cool with Nick in the chat. But I have nothing to do with whatever Jay's doing right now. I can't stop that. No, somebody's fucking with you because that was never said. Whoever told you that shit, check them. That would B. Tim was never mentioned by me. Ever. B. Tim, you're welcome to take a link. I know Queen's driving.
He wasn't even mentioned at all.
No, he wasn't. B. Tim was not mentioned at all. What I talked about was my text with barbecue and that I'm aware that she's talking shit to people. But nothing about you or B. Tim were mentioned in that.
Nope.
I said, I'm curious why she told you my attorney asked for an extension and said because of money. But I didn't say anything about B. Tim, nor you, or secret text or anything like that. See, we all know what she's doing. Right. Why would I think B. Tim's talking to fucking barbecue? Well, come click a link, B. Tim. I don't know what you're upset about. Nobody said that shit. That's wild. Jay was in a chat with Nick. She was in a public chat box with Nick. Nobody ever said he would, Queen. Nobody at all fucking said that. I don't think B. Tim would talk to anybody privately aside from you. Nobody said that. They're sure trying though, huh? It's cool. I don't know, Cheryl. I don't know. Every time somebody comes to me with some shit like that, I always check it for myself and shit. And I get Queen's driving. She can't. But I don't know. Nobody said anything about B. Tim. I called out barbecue for talking shit to people, thinking it's not going to get back to me. But I certainly never said anybody's name with it. Just drive safe. Don't worry about this right now. I never said he was what she said. Never said it. Ain't it funny though how barbecue operates? No one mentioned beats him. There's like thousands of people here.
Yep.
I completely understand why Granny doesn't want to come live anymore. It's always some bullshit.
Right.
I know what's in the air. Like I'm very intuitive and I feel it. I know it's, you know what I mean? Like, and I've been saying it. I've been saying it. Why not come and ask me, beats him? You always come in. You always come on panel. We always talk. You could have just asked me. That wasn't stated. I agree that I think this. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I think that this is being done intentionally.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
more
absolutely.
games. It's
more
bullshit.
games. And yeah, it's
The
definitely
divide they tried to do this morning between you and Queen didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're going to pull something out of their ass saying that you said something negative about okay.
Right.
It's fucking aren't we adults? I don't get it.
Look at these people. You know what I mean? Think about it. The type of people we're dealing with. I see people come in this chat, be all, hey,
Oh, yeah.
calm and cool and all that, and then go in the next chat and run their mouth like it's not all public. It can't be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Nick appears, all this tension, all these little jabs, all these people running around trying to. I see it all. Yeah, the only thing I did say is when Barbecue got a smart ass mouth back and said that she was told to send it everywhere. I said, who else got it? I asked the other creators in chat, did any of yous get it?
Yeah.
That was
That's
the
what we did.
closest thing I said to anything with it. And Nick was never mentioned. Why the fuck would I think that B10 would ever talk to Nick? This all started because he wants his identity. So I'm being a pissy bitch. It's easy. It's easy to get worked up when you're already worked up. I get there too.
Oh, for sure.
Absolutely get there too.
Tim of all people would not be texting
Nick. He doesn't want to text with anybody, let alone fucking Nick.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I know she does here, kitty. And I'm sorry, but I'm not calling out Jay for being green team because there's no proof she's green team. She was in a chat box that Nick was at. But what can I do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. Now, she, I don't know. Not you, boo. Barbecue. Oh, I know casual art. I don't know why people so badly want to have me and Jay like go at it with each other either, though.
Oh, Queen's coming out.
You better. It's your girl. I'm telling you. It is your girl because nobody fucking said it. I'm sure she has maize and blue, but that doesn't mean she's green team, right? Like everybody jumps to like. Here's what people don't understand. I got some like little bit bigger things going on than just YouTube drama at the moment. So it's not some things that are easier or seem more important to others just simply aren't. There's other things going on that when I get to it, I'll get to it type of thing. This idea that like, oh, I'm in Jay's chat or I'm friends with Jay and talking with her. I'm not. Certainly not in her chat. I think if I was in her chat, it would have been major news. But there's people behind the scenes saying shit like that. And that's what keeps happening. The shit behind the scenes. And by the time it gets to the person, this small little thing is now this big fucking thing.
Jay's completely irrelevant. We haven't spoken about Jay. We don't care what she does. She could be green team. She could be purple team. Who knows? As long as she doesn't interfere with here, let her be. She's not, she's trying to go where the money is. That's what Jay's doing.
Julie. We don't got time for your jokes, Julie.
With the Julies.
Beats him. Text me wanting gift ideas for Duke's B-Day.
Julie. That's so weird because I can't even be Tim thinking you would say that. Do you know what I mean?
I don't recall mentioning Nick at all. I don't
Huh.
recall ever saying anything about anybody conversing with Nick.
Nope.
Well, proud for her mom, true, but I'm not. But I agree. Wouldn't it be, well, it would because people have been fucked over. So I get that, but it's not happening.
Yeah, Jay is Team Jay, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Be nice, try it. What can I do for it? I did, Mega. It's not just Nick that wants it, Mrs. Fletcher. There's quite a few people that want it. Like I said, I've been clocking the comments. I know who's who and who's what and what's been happening. Sorry, Purple Dragon. I missed your super chat. This is amazing, beautiful. Also, I love this for them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cheesy says, you all need to talk privately. Casual Art, I've read that. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed your super chat. I appreciate it. Well, it didn't get played out how Barbecue wanted it to. So here we are, right? He will bring the truth to light for all to see and punish those who came against you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree up to good. I dropped the link 100 times. I'm a bit hurt that you think that too, B Tim. We've always respected you here. Like, I thought we were friends. Like, we would have fun talk. I mean, I don't know.
And we respect you, B Tim. Like we respect what you say and your input on things. There's no way we would even say that, it doesn't make sense to even.
Yeah, he's had great input and insight in all of this. And I'm shocked. I guarantee it's because I said to Barbecue, why are you handing out these briefs to other creators? And then she said that. And I said, oh, you send it to all these creators got it? You send it everywhere? And I made the comment asking who all got it. That's the closest thing, but nothing about fucking Nick.
Nope.
Absolutely she is, girl. Absolutely she is. She always has, man. Always fucking has. No, I don't see him in chat.
No, I haven't seen him at all. Was he in earlier?
Oh, I don't recall.
I think he was in Queens earlier, but I don't think he was in yours.
I know they were tribal girls. What I said. I've been saying this whole fucking time. What I'm saying is not about Queen or B Tim. All right. Well, when she can, because she's driving, and I'd rather you not, worry about this. When you get a moment, I will link this. Give me 1 second. I got to wait for it to drop again on my end. All right. I will pin this. In the meantime, I will continue reading. And when you are back here, we will talk about it. Preliminary objections are a motion for judgment of pleadings, and the court should then undertake the familiar inquiry for demur. So basically, all right, if you disagree that this is a slap because the slap wasn't promulgated, then at least agree with the dismissal because they gave other reasons, right? Like right here, they were unable to establish a single claim, but they have to be able to establish at least, I think, 3 or 4 of them. And in this case, they had like 40 of them. So they didn't do that. Essential cause of action. Defendant should also file a motion for summary judgment when arguing that there's no genuine issue as to any material fact. Now, to be fair, these are the avenues my attorney wanted to take. The problem was I had already hired attorneys that filed the slap for me. So the attorney I have now had to go on this avenue because we already started it. I agree, Irish Eyes. I agree. When defendants are immune from suit under Protection Act, they are entitled to recover their attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation. It has a footnote for expenses of litigation, but I don't see it. No, that's a different one. All right. Who didn't know that today couldn't just be what it fucking is, right? The award of attorney fees also facilitates defendants' ability to retain counsel and discourage forum shopping. Under Protection from Abuse Act, encourages private counsel to accept such cases for financially disadvantaged individuals, helps to support legal services agencies, and serves the statute's objective to deter abuse. So like I said here, I had difficult time even finding a fucking attorney that wanted to get involved in this. And then when you add in the fact that if it wasn't for you all, if it wasn't for social media and this platform here, I would have never even been able to afford an attorney at all. So what they're saying there is they add that provision because a lot of times that is what it is a corporate business going against a small person. It's usually abuse of power going on. Like Apple suing a guy who gave a bad review would be an example. And that guy with the bad review doesn't have the power, the money, the resources to go against the bigger company. And therefore, they're drowned in litigation. Similar to how Nick said, we have lawyers all over. We have lawyers that took down Jeff Bezos, blah, 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 blah. That was proof. That was part of what we put in for why this is a slap suit. Go ahead, I'm going to run to the restroom. Unless you need me here while you say something really quick.
So, like for the demurrer thing, hello everybody.
Hello.
Basically, what that is like it's a formal request by a lawyer to say, well, you didn't do your homework. A bit like when you were little and you had to show your working out whenever you did like a math problem. They're saying you didn't show your working out. You have said X, but you haven't proved it. So we're demanding that you prove it, or you have no case. It will be dismissed. That's what they're saying. Prove it. Prove what you've claimed. Clearly they haven't with everything that we've seen so far.
Very. Why is Dark Horse in here?
I don't think we've got a good answer to that right now.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Lee. I love your accent. Oh.
Hey, love, and likewise.
I got the Delco thing going too.
I love it though. I don't think again, you know, it's the same as whenever you guys say nice things about my accent. I'm like, what are you even talking about? I've got to the stage now down the years where I'm like, thanks. But really, I'm thinking, you're crazy. You're a crazy person. What are you saying? Whereas whenever I hear you guys, I'm like, I love your accents. I do. I love them all.
Oh, you should hear when it gets going. Oy.
I love it whenever you get a little bit feisty, because there's something about a Delco accent. Whenever the feistiness comes out, I'm like, oh, that speaks to my soul. Go
Oh
for it, Kim.
yeah, and I don't know if Jess has any Italian in her, but when the Italian Delco comes out, look at, and I'm old, so like I'm old school, you know.
I love it.
Uh-huh.
I will read you all bedtime stories. They may be silly stories or naughty stories, but I will definitely find a way. I'm going to make that happen because I made somebody a promise that I was going to do bedtime stories, but they're going to be wee kind of
All right,
stories.
wait, I'm back. Queen's here. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll go to mute.
bye.
Hey, the fuck is going on? Oh, she's muted. Hold on. Sorry. I ran to the restroom. Is that even her? Hold on. It's authenticated with, I can't tell. Queen, is it you? Okay, she dropped. So I don't know how long she was back there because I walked away for a second to use the restroom. I told you there's a new moon. Somebody said it's Pisces. Pisces in orbit or whatever that means. Blame it on astrology. I'm down with it. It was her in chat. Yeah. I don't know if it was her backstage. We'll wait. We'll see. Oh, Jesus, Nelly. Sometimes when you're on your phone, your shit gets wonky. That's why if I'm not at a computer, like if I'm not at home to talk, I can't ever jump up anywhere.
What's Nellie doing?
She jumped up and hit me while I was drinking. This is always the way it is, right? Like, exactly, Vanessa. I see how people can turn shit around. Granny wasn't talking about beat Tim or Queen in a bad way, any shape or form. It was about barbecue. People really love to misinterpret what's being said.
Was it Barbecue who said something to B Tim that, or did B Tim
I
say
don't know.
he?
I don't know. I that's the only thing we spoke about though. Nothing about Nick, nothing about
No.
speaking about or to Nick, nothing about private secretive chats, nothing like that.
It's crazy.
I think that means you're the top chatter today, agent. Keep reading. All right. I'm looking for the part that actually matters. I mean, all of it matters deeply, but you know what I mean. Like the part you guys will appreciate. All right. The trial court properly held that plaintiff's claims arose from protected public expression. So they're claiming that it didn't. They're claiming it didn't arise from that because that's why Nick's out, Hartley. He is the Black Omen. Oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, they're saying that it shouldn't work because it's not protected speech. And they claim it's not protected speech because we are monetized on YouTube. So they go on to say it is because it's related to a matter of public concern. They go down to say the trial court applied the correct analysis and envisioned by the General Assembly and adherence. Your spot's going to be blown up, barbecue.
I'm back. I wanted to listen to the legal story. That's why I'm here. I enjoy this stuff. I'm weird like that. Carry on.
Sorry, let me get this cat away. All right. The trial court began by quoting the broad definition of speech that deals with a matter of public concern. They go on to point that out. But the trial court's conclusion that under this definition, the broadcast podcasts are activities that relate to a matter of public concern is supported by a long line of cases holding that speech about criminal activity and missing persons are matters of public concern. I have a great idea. Since I have good word that Barbecue just hung up a phone call with Queen, maybe we should get Queen, me, Barbecue, and B Tim all on a panel to call out the what's what and the who's who.
That would certainly clear the air. It would seem it would resolve some things, but it's unfortunate that you're being put in this position. I think, to be fair to Barbecue, we can all see that she's also under a great deal of stress, but doing this way, running back and forwards, Barbecue is not Not a good idea, love. So either say it, as Jess is saying, either get up and say it publicly or stop.
Mm, 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 mm.
Freaking games.
All right, they compare it to another case where they upheld it because it was news. In fact, courts in moderate jurisdictions have held that speech about missing and endangered person, including missing children, are matters of public concern. Bringing the accused justice, blah, 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 whose footage of a child's skull was a matter of legitimate general public concern. Wow. Here, the trial court further explained that plaintiffs cannot credibly claim that the search for a missing child, for which they themselves have coordinated extensive efforts publicly, as described throughout their complaint, is not a matter of public significance. That's what the judge said. The lower courts also noted that plaintiffs not only acknowledged public interest in a child's disappearance, but also pointed out that at least 2 plaintiffs have, quote, coordinated media outreach and have made public statements about their investigation and this lawsuit, including but not limited to hosting a press conference and conducting a live stream broadcast about the matter. Remember when Nick said he doesn't want this to be public? But you openly told the judge you did this?
Yep.
I do feel that way, Julie. I'm not going to lie. I do feel like every time there's like good news or we're making it a step forward, there's something to be celebrated. There is always something that distracts from that. This is huge. Our slap was...
That's why I came up. The ACLU being involved, I had mentioned them way at the start of this because it is a civil liberties issue. It is. And I am glad. That's why you hear that weird little phrase of amicus curiae. That's what they are. They are a fringe of the court. They're an agency. That's their bread and butter. They do that. We all know that. So the fact that they're involved is basically them saying, hold up. You can have your personal beef with whoever you want, but this is a matter of public concern. It wouldn't matter whether it's Jess or any other member of the public. If you pull somebody like this and accuse them of these things, here's why this is unacceptable. That's what they're doing. And we will fight against that. And they are heavy hitters. They do this day in, day out. That's why they can step in with a boatload of information ready to go. They're ready to fight on Granny's behalf.
This is not because of barbecue. This is not because of barbecue. Why the fuck do you guys think this is because of barbecue? I love the idea of that. I love the idea that you people put all this weight and all this credence. Like this is because of barbecue? No, it's because the ACLU does what the ACLU does, which is watches dockets. And they are a, what is it called? Friend of the court, where they often intervene when it comes to fucking civil liberties. They said in the opening statement. This isn't just because of barbecue. It's because Nick and them filed a baseless fucking litigation that hindered our freedom of speech. It's because of the First Amendment. That's so weird. And it's comments like that cause further fraction too. It really is, because the same people that say, well, you only won because barbecue had that text from Tony. Do you even hear yourselves of how fucking stupid that sounds? I was in correspondence with the ACLU from the very start of this litigation. And I'm still not out here saying it was because of me, because I'm not that fucking delusional. Oh my God. Right. The ACLU isn't able to do favors for Tom King. Stop it. If that was the case, they would have been involved well early on. They would have taken Barbecue's case well early on. Hey, Christy.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey, pretty. Hey.
Hi, that's the, oh gosh, I get to be up here with my best friend. With we, right? No, I'm sorry.
I will be your best friend all day, every day.
Jess, I was trying to kind of catch up a little bit. I was a little bit behind. And these exact same thoughts have been running through my head for probably at least a month, if not longer. So I get where you're coming from, and you're a very humble young lady. No one can take that from you. You're very admirable. No one can take that from you.
Thank you.
I've told you so many things, via message or whatever, that, you're one of a kind out there, and, always be proud of yourself, and you're smart. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to say it any other way. I mean, I know exactly what you're saying. I get it.
It's just infuriating that like I'm sitting here trying to celebrate a moment like this is huge, right? Like, and instead it's like this juvenile fucking this and that, and that's why the fuck I'm in this litigation to begin with, because some motherfuckers are so petty and juvenile and attention thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
exactly.
I mean, this is you're right. This is embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
This is like middle school all over again. Yeah. Take my fucking seat at the lunch table. Take my lunch tray. I don't give a fuck. This is so dumb.
Yeah, it is. It's like who can run first. It's so stupid. It's very, very juvenile in my opinion.
And it's truthfully not worth it right
No.
now. It's not.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's not worth it. It's, it's not supposed to be read. Don't fucking read it. I mean, how hard is that? I don't know. I don't know.
Right, straight talker. Oh my gosh. I mean, who's even listening to any of this when every few seconds it's back to the like, all right, fine, drama fucking sells. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck
Right.
movement.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this validation that what I've been saying for the past year as being vindicated with a company so fucking large and so grand as the ACLU with 1.6 million people involved in it. Let's talk about all this other juvenile shit. Take the link, barbecue. Take the link.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree with you.
And yes, to catch people up in the chat, yes, at this moment, the ACLU have decided to step in their position of a friend of the court and say, hold up, this isn't okay. And here are all the reasons why it's okay. And we're going to be involved now. We see what you're doing. So we're here now. Let's talk. I wouldn't want to be in those 10 co-plaintiffs' position right now. I would not.
No. No. Shows the idiocracy for sure.
Yeah.
I can understand, being pissed off, quite frank. I mean, I've many live streams I've not caught actually live with you because like thinking, okay, I don't want to say something in the chat that may hurt her or put a bad light on it. So I'm just going to rewatch the replay and go from there because I don't want to do that. It's too important and it's a big, and it's a big deal, so, I mean, I don't want to be that, that person. That's why nobody really sees me in chat much, a whole lot because I just don't do it because I know myself and, it's like, I don't want to hurt somebody else's, or even have an impact on it. It's not my business.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Brazy. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. It's like, okay, because somebody said it best. If we all just bow down and pretend to worship her, can we go about? You know what I mean? Like, but they didn't. But nobody did, Agent. That's the thing. They're a friend of the course. They say it right there. We look at the dockets when we see a matter of civil liberties and freedom of speech, blah, blah, blah. We get involved. Am I happy they're involved? Absolutely. Does it have to be like, oh, well, we got them? No, you didn't get them involved. Nobody did. They involved themselves. They say it in the filing.
Right.
Yep.
I
They
mean,
only
it's
step in when they know they can do something for society. It's not as a favor to a person. It's not as a request. It's
I don't know why this even has to be the way it is. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, they're selective,
man.
and yeah, it doesn't have to be this way. And you're right, it doesn't have to be divided. It doesn't need to be divided. There's a time and a place for everything, and I truly believe that. And I don't agree with how things have been handled on other parts, I guess, to say it nicely.
And this is good news. This is good news for you both. This is good news for everybody on YouTube. This is good news for your whole country. I mean, it is what it is. Instead of squabbling, which I know we all can do, just, don't. Just don't. The people who are involved are under so much pressure that things that get taken out of context, or things that they feel like they have ownership of. And really, when you see the bigger picture, which you can't at the moment because you're all involved, Jess and Grant Barbecue are involved in this to the max, everything becomes a big issue. Everything does, because it's your life. It's your entire life.
Yeah, it consumes you.
Yeah.
And I can't even imagine being in that position. I've said that many times. I can't imagine, but I can imagine the outcome, and the outcome, even for myself, as selfish as that may sound, this isn't only for two people. This is for a lot of people. And that's what I advocate for, a lot of that stuff. And it just, I don't know, it gets frustrating, but that's why I do sit on my hands and I do shut my mouth at times.
And I think we have a revolt in the chat, Granny. If you're free, we all want to continue reading. We want you to tell us the legal story. We're here to listen to it. We want you to carry on.
Carry on.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I want to listen too.
That's what we're here. We're here to support you. And really, if Barbecue could see that effectively supports you both. It does.
You wouldn't even be doing this live right now if Barbecue didn't start her games early on today. So there's that.
Or a year or so ago. But, Branson Girl, thank you for becoming a member. That's fucking wild.
I would give you the world if I could, this is big. It's big.
Congrats. This is big win. Sorry, drama derailed. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, it's funny. Barbecue couldn't be in the chat. She couldn't take a link, but she could take a Discord call where she could run her mouth and try to start shit, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Rachel.
I've been thinking that for a good solid month. But just haven't said anything.
Facts, Copa.
I didn't ever want to cause anything. I didn't want to be the cause of anything. So I just sat on my hands and zipped my lips.
We all fucking see.
But yeah, definitely seen it.
Oh. All right, let's pretend to get back into this.
Okay, let's go.
You got it. You got it.
It's like aggravating to even try to read this. It's whatever. I know. Ain't that the truth, Lala? Anyway, because defendant's speech relates to a matter of public concern, it qualifies as protected public expression, unless one of the limited exceptions in PA Public Uniform Act applies. On appeal, plaintiffs argue that defendant's speech is excluded from protection under Section 8340.14. This statutory exception covers claims arising from commercial speech, specifically claims that are against a person primarily engaged in the business of selling or leasing goods or service, and arise out of communications related to the person's sale or lease of goods or services. Plaintiffs argue that this exception applies because defendants' broadcast podcasts are a commercial enterprise from which they derive monetary benefit in the form of donations. Appellants at brief 52. But whether defendants derive a pecuniary benefit from their speech is irrelevant, as the PA Public Uniform itself explicitly provides the term good or services does not include the creation, dissemination, or exhibition, whatever, of political, journalistic, or artistic work, including via television programs, internet websites, or other electronic mediums. The precise acts at issue here. And I've always said this because if that were the case, then they wouldn't be able that the whole thing was built for journalists, right? To protect journalists. Newspapers sell, magazines sell. So this idea that because we're monetized, we're there for business is stupid. You there, Queen?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. What did Barbecue tell you, girl? Tell us.
No, she didn't. B. Tim came in and said it.
Oh.
Yeah, so, okay, so, well, first I sent everybody over here because I thought that you were reading or was able to read it. I didn't mean to put you in any kind of position, you know what I'm saying, or anything like that. I was not aware and I did not know.
No, yeah, we acknowledge that. I definitely said this is not
so
you.
I just wanted,
I
just wanted to tell you, I didn't mean to put you in any position. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wasn't aware or whatever. I didn't know, and I wouldn't put you in that position. But anyways, I think B. Tim was upset because it got back. So something was said along the lines of either you said or repeated someone's comment. I'm not sure how it went down, but something along the lines of he's in private or secretive communications with Barbecue, and that is not at all true.
That wasn't said, Queen.
And I said that I couldn't even get my fucking words out because then I tried to talk to text and it came out about Nick texting me or
I know.
you
I'm
or
like,
something.
nobody even said anything about fucking Nick. But no, that wasn't said. None of that was said. Nothing about
B. Tim wouldn't do that.
I know he wouldn't.
Not that, you know what I mean? He doesn't roll like that.
He's a private person. I would never think for 1 minute he'd be in private communications with anybody aside from you. That's not what was stated. The closest thing to that was me responding to Barbecue's smart ass response to me that she sent it. I said, why are you sending this out to creators, girl? And she said, oh, I was told to send it everywhere, blah, blah, blah. And I said, oh, she sent it because the chat said YouTube. Right.
I thought your lawyers had talked about this together, and so when I got the message, she was like, "Hey, they said to spread it far and wide, and tell everybody." So I was excited to tell B. Tim, but I wanted to make sure you went over it first.
Right, and I appreciate that, as you know.
And I just didn't know. Had I known he said don't do it, you know what I mean, I would have never put you as a litigant. As a litigant in this, I would have never put you in that position. You know what I'm saying?
That's the closest thing that was said. I said, because the chat said that you and B. Tim said you guys got a copy of it. So I said, who else aside from Queen and B. Tim have a copy of it? And I was being a smartass. And I said, Clue, did you get it? Nonsense, did you get it? Belinda, did you get it? Like, don't sit there and play with me that you were told to spread this far and wide and you sent it to a bunch of people when you fucking didn't. You sent it just to Queen, and that's fine. But say that.
Yeah, I sent it to B. Tim. I'm the one who gave it to him.
That was the only thing said. Nothing as far as like secretive communication or anything.
Yeah, I was like B. Tim wouldn't do that. I'm done with that bullshit. I'm done. I'm not. We're
nothing.
Not doing that.
Nothing.
He would never.
Ignorant was even said about B. Tim. Nothing.
Was something in the chat said by someone?
I don't know how, because because like I said, I wasn't able to pay attention. I had to pull over twice, and then I got ready to pull over and couldn't realize there wasn't a place where I could pull over. So I was like, "Fuck," and so I tried to come up the first time and then bounced back down because I had to go up a little further. So I was trying to get up here before you got back into reading again, but I didn't want to interrupt you again from your reading. You know what I'm saying? From you reading this.
Yeah, thank you.
So I just wanted to make sure because I couldn't get my words out, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, this whole, you know what I mean? The chat's gonna spin like, what the fuck is she saying?
I know, because I'm like, what? Secret talk with fucking Nick?
And B. Tim's the last person.
He would never do no secret text with her. He doesn't. You know what I mean? I'm the one who sent it to him. I thought it, like I said, I was excited for you guys. I thought it was, was supposed to be sent to people.
Right. Oh, yeah, I guess according to what she said to you, right? Of course you
Yeah,
would.
because she said her lawyer told her send it far and send it wide, send it to everybody. It's a big deal. It's like a thing. I was like, well, fuck me, Tim's gonna want to see this. Like, this is
Yeah.
pretty fucking cool, you know. So I mean, it is a big deal. You know what I'm saying? So, but I was like, let me go. I figured you would want to read it out and go over it with everybody first before we spoke on it too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate that. I would tell B Tim to question whoever told him that anything like that was even said. Because there's a lot of people. I see them in this chat. I see them in your chat. I see them go back and forth.
There's been some shit stirring for
There
sure.
sure has, and
Dark
including
Horse is in
barbecue.
the chat.
Dark
Mm.
horses in here. I can't see the chat. I can't read it. So
Yep.
I got my dog's really messed up. I got a sick kid, so I mean, I've been, you know what I mean. I was couldn't read it, let alone fuck pay attention. So I was like, let me jump up here real fast because my words are spun like reruns. So
See, I
I
figure you
wanted to
got
clear.
it from barbecue.
No, no, I hadn't even talked to her about it. Just you know what I'm saying, had got that message, and I was like, oh fuck, something's got to be going on. There's because B Tim would never be in secretive text with barbecue or Nick or anybody else. Shit, he
Yeah.
don't talk to people like
The
that.
Nick part took me out because I'm like, the fuck? Nobody definitely didn't say anything about Nick.
I think it was because it was like somebody was saying it was about Nick or something. I don't know. I don't really know, or because of Nick being in my chats. I don't know.
No.
I'm not too
Mm-mm.
sure. Like I said, I couldn't really pay attention to everything going on. There's it's between this Discord, you know what I'm saying, your live stream, my live before.
I don't even think Nick was mentioned during this, to be honest, other than why else would this man come out from underneath the bridge all of a sudden? That's the
You're
only thing
right.
mentioned
And then
about him.
because then this got filed. I don't think he knew about this though before it was filed, right? He
Right.
wouldn't have had any privy knowledge to this, so
Mm-mm. Although everybody had knowledge that something big was happening.
right, but this is something that was on the docket, right? Like it's public for everybody to read. Has access to this, huh? He can read it
I don't
himself.
know if Nick. I don't know if it's on the
Oh.
docket. I know. I don't. Nobody can get that. I don't think people can get this shit off the docket.
It's a higher
This
court,
isn't
so it's probably
Well, I was
not
just say
public.
he's in litigation. Like I thought all y'all
right.
could get it.
Nick.
Like
Oh, as
anybody
far
that's
as
in the
Nick,
litigation. Yeah.
Nick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nick would have access to it, but the general public, I don't think the general public has access to any of this.
Yes, well, and I didn't think they
Only
could.
in lower
I didn't
court.
think normal people could. Like I didn't think it was on like a because I can't get to any of it. Of course, I've already told you that I can't. There's
Yeah.
no way. The only time we can get stuff is from you or barbecue or someone from that side because they can all get it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't fuck with them, so the only way we're getting it is through you or barbecue.
Right. Thank you, Booberry.
But
Booberry
I
said,
did want to come up and make sure that was cleared up with you real quick because I didn't want to leave that to fester up into something it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And I was in the middle of trying to type that to type it out, and I couldn't get my fucking. I was like, oh my god, this is not gonna. I don't want her to.
well, they got you all worked up over
I gotta
nothing
come up
because
there.
nobody said anything.
Yeah, he was super upset by it because he's like, I don't fuck with barbecue like that. I've never been in those secret fucking texts with her. I've never spoke to Nick. I don't fuck around. Like I don't. No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm. Oh, there is a post on X insinuating all this ish from Nick that there are secret calls. Somebody has seen that run with
I
it.
think that's why people were saying that. Yeah, I got the message or whatever. He's got some goddamn.
So Nick's
He's
the
got
one
some
saying.
goddamn post up with a fucking thing where it's like from the Scream or whatever, the mask, the fucking god damn it. What is
Yeah,
that
the Scream
movie?
character, Ghostface.
Yeah, Ghostface. He's got him up with him smoking weed, and he's like, "What's up?" You know, the clip where he's like, "What's up?" Posted that.
Saying that he's in talks with people that people don't know
I'm
about.
guessing that's what he means by it. I don't know what the fuck is stupid ass. I couldn't figure out the fucking cheeseburger lemon fucking egg clip thing either. I don't know what the fuck all that even means. I don't know what any of that shit means. Other than you put the egg out for BJ. Other than that, I don't know what the fuck that means.
I think somebody said Sinner does super chats for cheeseburgers or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know he does the cheeseburger thing. I know that, and I know the egg was beach, but I still didn't understand. Like, he's like, everybody needs to be Tim, and he's got this cracked egg in a fucking carton.
I
don't know I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I just didn't get the brunt of the joke. Maybe I'm fucking stupid or smoke too much or something. I don't know. I didn't get it. I just was like, what the fuck is this? What is the egg and the cracked egg in the carrot where he's like, everybody needs to be Tim. There's a cracked egg in the fucking cart. There's like 4 of them.
Yeah, you're
And
not
didn't even
alone.
walking
notice
around.
that.
What the fuck? What does that mean? I go, what the fuck is that?
I didn't even notice they said B Tim there.
I think it's Nick's way of basically saying, I choose you, B Tim.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah,
Nick's
yeah,
like,
I'm
no.
not. I can't be the only one that
Exactly
thinks
what
I
it
get it.
is.
But yeah, I mean, in barbecue, she didn't say anything. She didn't say she didn't say shit. It was just like I said when BTM heard that. I think he was pretty upset, or when whoever said that, I don't know, because he's like, I ain't no fucking secret text with nobody. I don't fucking
Actually,
do that.
what Nick put on Twitter was my late night talks with Queen and B Tim.
Yes, so
Oh,
That's
I
what
think
he
that's what
put.
pissed him off then, because he's
So
like,
that
I
came
don't have
from
no
Nick.
fucking late night talks with him, barbecue, or fucking nobody.
So why is that on me though?
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm saying I think that's. I don't know if that's what was. I don't know if that's what was referenced to you to say that. I don't know. I have no idea.
I think there's people slithering around to cause issues, and I'm going to call it for what it is. I believe without a doubt that barbecue's part of it, and I believe that's exactly what Nick's trying to do. They're trying to. This is what I said to you the other night. They're going to play these little fucking head games, and quite frankly, I'm in a place where I don't got time for it,
Yeah.
and that's what's happening. And it is. They're definitely trying to cause a fucking rift.
I agree.
And as for me not calling out Jay for being in a chat with Nick, it's no different than Nick being in your chat, Queen. Like, we can't say you're green team because of it. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
but
I
I mean,
don't
you
know what
went
the
the
fuck
fuck
she's
off.
doing.
You went the fuck off. You didn't say shit like that to her.
Oh,
so
yeah, because
will
I was
say
on
that
the
because you
fucking
should have been
panel.
called that bitch out, and that's just my opinion. And I'll leave it at that because I don't want to put you on Front Street, but that bitch should have been called the fuck out.
She was, though. Everybody called
Especially
her the fuck
last
out.
night when she was like, "Oh, BJ, it's water under the bridge, girl. Don't worry about it, Brenda Sue. It's
See,
just
I
water
didn't know
under the
about
bridge."
that.
Girl,
What?
bye. Water
I
under the
didn't
bridge,
know
my
she said it was
motherfucking
water
ass,
under the
bitch.
bridge with BJ.
Yeah, they
I
were
had
both
no
loose.
idea.
I mean, and I know there's screenshots floating the fuck around here. I know there is. They can be sent to you.
Yeah, because the
Oh,
screenshots I got was Jay defended me that the litigation was frivolous, that it wasn't a court hearing. I didn't see that shit.
Yeah,
No,
she.
Queen's
Matter of fact,
telling
I'm
the
sure.
truth.
Yeah, I'm sure
Wow.
people can send them to you. They got it. It was in the chat just yesterday. Just
Yep.
yesterday.
See,
in
like,
BJ's chat?
here's my position on it,
No, I
right?
believe it
Like,
was in. I think it was Lemons. I don't know. It was Lemons or somebody. It
Oh,
was somebody. It was a mutual chat. They were both in though, because it's her and
oh.
then BJ's two fucking sentences below, or two comments below hers.
see, here's part of how I feel about it too, right? Like, because I'm not friends with Jay anymore, right? So what Jay does is like, yeah, I can call her out, like, oh, you're cool with Brittany after all the shit she said and done, and blah blah blah. But I do consider you a friend. So that's where it gets like a little like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, damn, like, would you allow Nick around? Like, I expect nothing less from Jay at this point, to be honest.
Mm.
She's fucking angry. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. She's gonna cause issues, whatever. I get it. But I don't expect it from friends.
Giselle, since you are a liar again, no, I'm
That's
not.
an
I went
audit
into my
count.
fucking Discord, I opened up my Discord, and B Tim said he is pissed the fuck off, and he has no private conversations with Barbecue or fucking Nick, and he won't be back on here. He was pissed the fuck off. So I said, so I immediately said, "What are you talking about?" And they said in Granny's live. So I came in and said exactly what the fuck I said, and again, my fucking words didn't come out right. So no, I'm not a goddamn liar, bitch.
She said exactly what was said. That was what was said, but it wasn't said here.
Don't have no
Nobody
fucking
said
reason
that.
to fucking lie.
Somebody either misguided beats him on what was said, or I don't,
That's
or
my
it's Nick's
fucking best
post.
friend. So if he's upset, of course I'm gonna take up for him. I don't give a
Oh, for
goddamn.
sure.
But who is Red Castle? That's what I'm saying. You guys keep saying that to me, but who is? Like, nobody is.
I don't know.
think
I opened it up and like I said, there was a whole conversation going on in Discord. He's very upset. So I don't know if the comment was made in here, if somebody else made it, you made it. I don't know. I don't know where it
No,
came
I
from.
didn't make no comment like that.
it's possible that question where you had said, Granny, that other people have the documents might have been taken out of context. And I can partially understand why if you're only just hearing that bit. But it wasn't a dig at B Tim or Queen Bee. It was more of a comment about who was
Calling
barbecue
Barbecue out
sending
on her
this to.
shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And nothing about Nick at all.
No. That's crazy.
Well, as
I
long
said
as
the
you
whole
know he's
time it
not
wasn't me.
talking to nobody, he's not in no secretive text. I'm the one that sent it to him. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I got it from her. I sent it to him. He's not in no secretive text with nobody.
Even if he was, first off, it wouldn't even be secretive, right? It's not my business who the fuck any of you talk to. So I would have
Yeah,
never
but he
been
doesn't
like,
need a
oh,
fucking target on his back either. You know what I mean? He does not
right.
need a target on his fucking back
Yeah, like
because of
it
that
wouldn't
bullshit
be
when people are already trying to pay $500 to fucking dox him out and shit. So, and
right.
then we got Sludge Knuckles over here sharing fucking pictures of what she thinks he looks like because it's just all fucking ignorant. So yeah, I understand why he's fucking sick of it. I get it.
Yeah,
He's been
absolutely.
very fucking supportive, very supportive. So yeah, I can understand why he'd be upset. And of course, that's my friend. It upset me to see him that upset.
Yeah. But it wasn't said. Like
No,
I
and
still don't
everybody here.
understand
Oh,
what
I'm
part of
sorry.
it. No, sorry. I don't know.
Which was why I said I'm going to pull over and talk to you and grab the link because obviously there's something going on or miscommunication somewhere, and I want to talk to you about it. So
Yeah.
the best way for me to do that is to pull over and speak to you on a panel.
Yeah, I'm glad you did because I don't know what part he would conclude that from, but it certainly wasn't said, especially secretive. What I did say about barbecue is I'm aware of her talking shit to people that she doesn't think's getting back to me. It is. Even that though was never about secretive or B Tim or you or anything in between. It was everything was directed at barbecue. Nothing about you or B Tim was said at all.
We all love B, Tim, and like respect almost every single solitary word that comes out of it. Like he
Yeah,
knows what
he's
he said.
very
Like he's
supportive.
very respectful and supportive and intelligent. He calms people down when like you get upset, Queen, on your panel. He calms you down. If Jess gets upset, he's awesome. Nobody would even think. Like we're all like my jaw's
Yeah,
still on
he's
the
been a
floor.
different. Well, and that's the thing. I figured there was going to be some shit stirring, and I
I
assumed it would.
told you
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yep. We know it's coming. They've been
Yeah.
trying even Nick posting that post. He knows what he's doing. They know
Yeah.
what they're
Yep.
doing. That's what they're looking to do.
For sure.
Yep.
For sure. All right, baby. I'm gonna jump off here, but I'll talk to you here in a little bit, and, or
All right,
whatever. Just
drive
let me know when
safe.
you're
Drive
back. All right.
safe.
All right. Thank you, guys. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye.
Be careful.
That's craziness.
Yeah, it just wasn't said, so I don't know.
No. And it wouldn't be said. You know what I mean? There's nobody here that even questioned it. No. It's crazy.
Well, even when you look at the chat here today, you can see that there are certain people that not any of the regulars, even the people who dislike me. I don't mean you guys. I mean there are certain people who are deliberately coming in to wind shit up. You can see it. We see it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
in
We see
every
what
chat.
you're doing, right? It's pathetic. Stop that.
Exactly what they want. Did you see Gary's one dad joke?
No.
He said it was just in the nick of time.
See, I maybe it's me, but I don't find anything about Nick funny. Like
Oh,
I
that's
I
Gary's
don't find it
I
sorry, Gary, but I don't. I don't find him making that post funny. I don't find him making little insider jokes funny. I don't find him being entertained funny. I'm reading this document today because of what Nick did to me.
No,
So I'm
you're right.
sorry if I don't find the guy as amusing as others do, but I just simply fucking don't. Nothing against you at all. I'm not saying you.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
just
no, no.
saying in general.
He's just a joke. He's an absolute joke, Nick. He's a joke.
Yeah, like
Clown.
he's just not amusing to me. Like none of this has been amusement at all. And there's a reason and a timing for the jokes. And
Right. I'm sorry, Gary. I apologize.
you tried, Gary. You tried. I appreciate that.
I think what Gary now needs to do is flood the chat with further non-Nick related jokes.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get a better joke.
Mm. Hmm.
What a day. BJ's a loser.
BJ's still a loser.
Trying to break the tension a little.
Still a loser. No, I don't think Jay and BJ have been.
I don't even want to talk about it.
No.
It's not what the fuck this was meant to be about this filing today. This wasn't meant to be about
Yeah.
who's cutting up to who and who's doing what and blah blah blah. It was none of
Well,
that.
the derailment is what they wanted, and they got
great
it.
job.
Yep.
Great fucking job.
Yep. So when that's what they want, you keep the show on the road. They've had their moment. You keep it pushing. You know this. You got
Yeah.
this. We're all here for it. However long it
Everything's
takes.
okay with Queen, and that was crazy. So now go back to reading. Breathe.
Woosah.
No, I'm looking for the part where it was said.
What you can see your chat from the
No,
whole thing?
I mean, yeah, I can hear myself. Hold on.
Oh, thinking that you
Or
said.
you guys can just talk for a second. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I think it had to have been what? Pop-Tart? What was that? Pop-Tart? And what was the other one?
There's a couple of them that it's very interesting popping in today. I'm like,
Yeah, never saw before.
See your game here. I see your game.
Yeah.
We see you.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
God bless them. It must be rough being them.
Right.
You know?
Yes. What a miserable existence.
Right. And we now need to know, do you guys, the little trolls that come in, do you guys have scrambled eggs or Pop-Tarts for breakfast? We at least need to know that. I think that's only fair.
I love Pop-Tarts. I'm sorry.
You do?
I do. Oh
Which
my
flavor?
God. I like them all.
All
I
the
do.
tarts.
I'm like, I have a problem. My daughter says you eat them like it's your job. I'm allergic to fruit. And that's like the closest I can get to like fruit flavor.
I used to eat the chocolate ones. I'd take them to work with me.
Love the chocolate one.
Yeah. Before I retired, I'd always take 2 to work with me.
Look at Jason in the chat that he has coffee and push-ups for breakfast. Behave yourself, sir. Behave.
They eat shit pudding. Oh, God. And then with the Pop-Tarts, since 2 come in a pack, I would toast one and eat the other one without toasting it. Yeah, there's definitely some issues over here.
Look, even crafty girls, she have blueberry Pop-Tarts. These are, I see. I really didn't know that so many people genuinely had Pop-Tarts. This has been a learning experience for me today.
Love them. I don't like the cinnamon. What is it? Cinnamon.
Maple. Cinnamon.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No.
They even have like ice cream sundae ones.
Yeah, my husband liked the maple ones, and I didn't like those. Maple brown sugar, I think.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, he loved those, but I mean, I haven't had a Pop-Tart since I retired, so I'm good. I think I wore myself out on them. That's when all you can get is that's when all you can get, you know? Like, sometimes you don't have a choice.
Right, the mental association is you must be going to work if you're eating a Pop-Tart. So you're like, no, we're not doing that anymore. No, thank you.
Or when you're working, you know, like you got to eat something. Like, it doesn't matter where you're at, you got to eat it.
Yeah, my daughter's one friend is like, why are you eating a Pop-Tart? It's like lunchtime. I'm like, well, it's easier than making a sandwich.
Right? It's already done for you in a little
Right
packet.
there. Yep.
I've heard that the cinnamon one is a disappointment. I love everything cinnamon. And it is one thing that I've heard constantly, that the cinnamon one, that people do not like it.
It's like too cinnamon-y, I think. Like, you know how cinnamon can kind of like burn your, not burn, but I guess numb your mouth if it's too hot cinnamony. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you believe we are having such an in-depth discussion?
Look, Considering everything else that appears to have happened today, we're going to embrace the Pop-Tarts. That seems to be where we are. It seems to be the most safest bet. This is safe territory.
Oh, Agent 99, I don't think I could do that. I think because Thin Mint is like a single serving box. So if I had Thin Mint flavored Pop-Tarts, I would be like, you could see me like in a coma on the floor with Pop-Tart debris all over me, That would be heaven.
Those are the best Girl Scout cookies. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Love those ones. They're the best.
I remember selling them for $1.50 a box. That's how old I am.
Yeah,
Right?
they
Everything gets so expensive now where we're just like, oh my goodness. And then it's only when you think, yeah, that was 20 years ago. Oh shit.
20. I wish it was only 20.
Look, I was being sort of minimizing.
Being sweet.
For us all, not just for you. Look, it is what it is. I do that too, where I'm like, oh, I remember I did this a couple of weeks. No, that wasn't weeks ago. Wait, that was like
Right.
30 years ago. What are you talking
Decades.
about?
I know. I can understand.
Oh, that's so funny. I had to call the cops the other night. Just somebody was at the wrong house, but I wasn't sure, So the cops come. He's got a brand new Tahoe, right? Good looking guy. He's probably 30 years old now. Mind you, I'm going to be 60. And I'm like, oh, this is a nice car, blah, blah, blah. And he's really nice. So he's like, I know your birth date. And I said, 6/21/66. And he goes, oh, it's going to be a big one this year. I'm like, you really have to do that? Didn't you hear me mumble it?
Wow.
So cute. He was adorable.
You're like, I know you mean well, but this was not the right time.
Giselle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I can't find anything where I'll wait till the stream's over and I'll word check or whatever, but I can't see anything where I said anything even remotely like that to make it be construed that way.
No.
Okie, were you not loving our Pop-Tart conversation? Come on now. That's cutting edge YouTube commentary. That's what that was.
That's some good there.
Well, I mean, it's a bit aggravating because we're supposed to be talking about this amazing movement in this case, but instead, no disrespect to you ladies, I appreciate it, but we're talking about Pop-Tarts, right? We're talking about barbecue. We're talking about this. We're talking about Nick. We're like everything that is not what this is supposed to be.
Exactly.
It's just,
No, I get it. I understand. And I agree with how you feel about it too. So
I didn't think I did. I'll survive. I didn't think I did, but
yeah,
I always say Discord is the devil.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm not in any of them.
Nope, I won't go in. Anything I say or do, I wouldn't put in writing or say it unless I could stand behind it. And I wouldn't say I'm not going to say anything nasty about people. I've been there, done that.
I get screenshots from Discord all the time of people talking shit and, what's being said and rumors being spread about me. I get them all the time. That's why I don't have a Discord. Honestly, that's why, because no Discord is safe. No matter how safe you think it is, it's not. It's never private. People get too comfortable and they're thinking they're outside of public view and they're not. And yeah, it's just nothing but havoc in them.
Yeah, I've never.
Right, that's the only thing, Betty Boop, and even that, I never said anything about secretive or did anything and put a target on Nick when it comes, or target on B10 when it comes to Nick, or
no,
I never did any of that. Matter of fact, I think it's been pretty clear that me and Barbecue, especially Barbecue, have been Nick's targets for a very long time. The last thing I would do is ever put him on anybody else's fucking back. I even said I felt bad that he's now on breathing down Brittany's, and I fucking despise Brittany.
You did.
I don't fuck with that sociopath in any type of way. I would never want him to go after anybody. And my feelings are absolutely hurt that anybody would think that I would even say some shit like that or try to do some shit like that. I know, Ellie. I get screenshots of them all the time.
Shitsters that have nothing else to do.
They do so, Cal, especially if they already want to cause discourse between people. It's been going on the past few days. It's been amplifying. Like it started when I said the one day that I don't believe everybody even cares how it made me feel, that they're just using it to, and then people are like, oh, Queen Granny said it about you. No, the fuck I didn't. And it don't matter how many times I say, this isn't about Queen, this isn't about Clue, this isn't about nonsense. Everybody still runs and takes it however they want to cause the issues.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's juvenile as fuck.
This whole stream is derailed. It's not even like, how are you supposed to celebrate something like this when you fucking can't? You just can't. I'm just so over it. All the time, Lindsay. All the time.
Granny, sorry, I have bad hands at the moment, so typing would take me about 2.5 hours. You should check your studio and appeal the monetization. Your super chats have gone.
Of course.
We see what you're doing. We see what you're doing. It's so silly.
How does that happen?
Because they age restricted me.
Yep, somebody's reported it. They don't like Pop-Tarts. That's just offensive.
Oh, man. Oh.
Gosh, what about...
Don't you have that on there already, though?
Doesn't matter. They false flagged.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, it seems to be happening to a core group of people with repeated action, so it's no surprise, unfortunately. Oh well. It can be appealed very simply.
Well, I'm glad you caught it.
I have to be honest, it was someone else in the chat. I've forgotten their name already. That no shade to that person, but they caught it, so I checked. So it was, I give respect to the chat. They saw it.
I'm just glad they were paying attention.
So she can fix that?
Yes, you just appeal it. It's yeah. I'll explain to you. Behind the scenes, rather than make it easier for them, you know.
No. It's I just don't know any of that. I just know it's not good to do or get.
Well, there seems to be this little batch of people who got into an unfortunate habit of trying to do this deliberately, by taking away that, and then really all that does is incentivize people. It provides a temporary hiccup. That's it.
Right.
That's all. And yes, if one of the lovely mods would drop the pay links for Granny's fundraiser, etc., or you can also still buy memberships, all of those good things, all of those things work. Usually I know when people try to stop me from doing something, that just makes me way more likely. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not today, Satan, not today.
Yeah.
My ex-husband used to say, don't you? I'm like, okay, I would do it tenfold, hence the X, Tell me what to do.
Right? I mean, come on now. But we're all good, everybody. We're all good. And thank you, everybody that is gifted. I'm not going to read them out, but when Granny comes back, she's going to have that honor. She'll go through you all. I see you all. You're all amazing.
Yes, I really need to figure out, I forgot my password, seriously, to log in from the browser. I'm a forgetful one, but so I gotta get a new password set so I can do that, because I can't do it from mobile.
All right, you ladies are driving me nuts. Shut up. Ugh. God.
We don't like you, Granny.
I know. I don't even like me right now. I'm so fucking annoyed. You guys are so soft-spoken and sweet and calming, and I'm not in a calm mood, and you're calming me, and I don't like it.
You're like, motherfuckers.
God, they're so sweet to listen to, and they're so soaking. I'm like,
we sound like the sweaty balls.
It's like Yeah. It's like a therapy
all the
group.
time. Guaranteed.
Now we all just need to eat Pop-Tarts and sing Kumbaya.
Yeah.
No, I don't want any fucking Pop-Tarts.
By the fire.
Mama knows, thank you for the gifted. One Shot Me, thank you so much for the gifted. Kathy, thank you for the gifted. Liza, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Jamani, Winter Snow with the gifted. Jamani with the gifted, thank you. Flutterby, thank you. Stephanie, thank you. No matter how hard they try, they still lose in the end. Absolutely. There's not a chance of winning. But it is still, it's disheartening. That's all. Are you laughing?
I'm just giggling at you because you know how to like pull yourself back in, and I admire that, because I'd be going, I'd still be losing my shit right now. But you were like able to come back in, and
thanks, appreciate it.
I mean, you really
all right, no more Dr. Phil shit. I appreciate all of you. Kumbaya, hugs and kisses. Let's move on.
Carry on.
Because we all got
quiet. Everybody was just suddenly quiet because I was like, because I'm listening on the other end, and the only thing I did was curse out barbecue. That I'm aware of what you're fucking doing. I'm aware of the conflict you're causing. I'm aware of the chats that you're having that you think I'm not aware of. Thank you, Megan, for the 39 months. And I'm fully aware that you're the one that just instigated this problem. I'm not, and I am. I know it. I've
easy.
What is that word? Infutable proof. That's what just took place.
Irrefutable proof. Yep.
Irrefutable. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah.
That fucking word. Thank you, Shadow.
Very easy.
I mean, Jesus Christmas. I don't know if anybody has realized this yet, but the motherfucking ACLU has written a brief to defend our position in court. Like, that is so much bigger than the he said. And like, it's so much bigger than all of this.
But yeah, it's massive.
We just prove as a community, though, that like that these things can be so easily distracted, which is what Nick is doing.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, is what barbecue's doing. I mean, you think Nick posted this on X for any other reason than to cause fucking issues?
Nope. Nope.
My late night talks with Queen Bee and B Tim.
What?
Fucking liar.
Like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's fucking doing.
Yeah, he's an agitator.
I mean, it's adorable, Nick, but I don't want to hear about your fantasies, dude. Stop that.
Yeah, right.
Don't really shit.
Fucking clown.
Creepy. Chicklet, just shut up.
So anyway, the way they said that, they're trying to say that we're goods and services is simply not fucking true. And then they're going to say the limited definition of goods and services is consistent with longstanding precedent establishing that a person's economic interest in their speech does not transform their communications into commercial speech. So just because you're all here listening doesn't mean suddenly it's commercial speech. If it could, news reports would be less protected simply because they are sold for profit. That's something I've said from almost day one. Those who write for the newspaper gets sold. But yet they're one of the people that they were thinking of when they made this protected speech, this anti-slap, were the journalists that would get drowned in litigation by big corporate companies simply because they could. I probably should detail us. I probably should, because this one is so derailed. It's like, it's even hard to get back in the groove of it.
One thing is giving me joy at the moment, though. I'm sure Lesniak, his day has taken a turn since the ACLU got involved, and that makes me, despite all of the chaos, give me the warm and fuzzies. I'm like, go for it, ACLU. Welcome. Join in.
I hope this leads to, without a doubt, Lesniak getting sanctions.
I mean, those guys don't play. They don't. They don't mess about. They're not going to put up with this half-assed attempt at filing briefs, etc. No.
And their brief wasn't even complete. It was embarrassing. They wanted the attention. That's what they did this for. And I think they're going to get the attention, just not the way they expected it. Revival, thank you so much for the Venmo. That was really sweet of you. He should at minimum be sanctioned. At minimum, Lesniak and as well as Castor, especially with the past few days, Nick showing even further. Did I hear correctly that Nick said in all the screenshots you sent to Castor regarding Brittany?
I believe so.
Fixin', thank you so much. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. And then the fact that he blanked out, from you received communication from attorney and then that's blanked out, but then Lasniak's mentioned below, so we can figure out quickly that's Castor. We know that Castor was claiming he wasn't involved in this, yet he's never, ever, ever taken the time to officially remove himself from this. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Breaking Chains. This does make it way more attractive to the media.
Mm-hmm.
The media might even be pinged because of it. Try and take the credit. If they charge, she'd be like, "You owe me half." I mean, listen, give her all the credit. Accolades. Good job, barbecue. You got somehow. You did it. Yay.
I can't.
I know. It's just juvenile, man. It's just like when we won the slap and they went on that podcast and said these three attorneys, and it was like Gary and McGuerin or whatever who came in just for the slap hearing, was named as the first three attorneys to successfully win a slap. But my attorney was actually, like it's the little things that have accumulated to come this far, right down to her comments.
All of it adds up, and eventually a person gets, just plain out
Fed up.
Yeah, like it is what it is. Just, I mean, I can only take so before I go off.
Yeah.
I try not to at anybody's other people's expenses, but it's happened in the past.
Thank you, dogs. What's so special about? I mean, King is a good attorney. He has his credentials. He's done his. He's a good attorney. As is mine. They're good attorneys. I don't know. I have no reason to say otherwise about her attorney, regardless of how she feels about mine. On the internet, they announced the anti-slap. Thank you. Screenshot this. Any chance you have time to be on the ACLU to help people understand how big this news is? Yeah. I feel like he has two inside Outcast. Thank you. Right. Let's give the Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, whatever you need, Of course they are. That's why they're reporting. That's why they're in discords, causing chaos, taking calls, causing chaos. That's exactly what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are. They won. They distracted from it. Congratulations.
Give him a little golf clap.
Right.
This is my baby clap for him.
So basically, they say that it's not commercial speech, and that's been proven by law. The trial court's decision can be affirmed on alternative grounds. This is what we have already talked about. To the extent that the trial court correctly held that plaintiffs failed to state a claim, its conclusion that defendants are immune under PA Uniform Protection Act is correct. And if plaintiffs preserved any objection to the trial court's use of the special motion described in a procedural section of whatever, the Superior Court can affirm the dismissal of the complaint on alternative grounds. But it appears that plaintiffs waived this issue, which they're correct. They're solidifying what we said. They waived that issue. Because the question of whether plaintiffs failed to state a claim presents a purely legal issue, this court's review on appeal is de novo, employing well-settled de novo standard reviewing and affirming trial court sustaining of preliminary objections for plaintiffs' failure to state a claim. As this court recognized in Hernandez, An appellate court may affirm a trial court's ruling on any basis supported by the record on appeal. Indeed, it has long remained the true rule on a appellate review that a correct decision will be sustained if it can be sustained for any reason whatsoever. In other words, we will not reverse in such a case, even though the reasons given by the court below to sustain its decision was erroneous. And in this case, it wasn't. As the Supreme Court explained many years ago, the reason for the rule is straightforward. Appellate courts review judgment, not the reasons given therefor, and will not reverse a right judgment, though a wrong reason be given for rendering it. While the Pennsylvania Supreme Court has emphasized that the right for any reason doctrine may not be used to affirm a decision when the appellate court must weigh evidence and engage in fact-finding or make credibility determinations to reach a legal conclusion, such steps are not required of the court here. Instead, this case is a paradigmatic example of where the right for any reason doctrine applies because the established facts support a legal conclusion producing the same outcome, which means if we used the slap or not, we would have won because their claims were so baseless. There's no way they would have ever gotten otherwise. In Hernandez, this court applied the right for any reason doctrine to affirm the trial court's denial of the defendant's motion for the alternative reason that the motion was untimely. So Hernandez is another Pennsylvania case where the guy tried to imply the anti-slap. The issue is he waited past the time frame he had to initiate it, so he couldn't use it. The 26-page trial court opinion reflects careful analysis of an almost incomprehensible complaint. Considering the allegations in each civil claim and concluding that plaintiffs failed to state any claim. How embarrassing is that?
Oh, even that little comment of an almost incomprehensible complaint. Ooh.
Right.
Ooh.
It's like gold.
It's insane. So thus, regardless of the lower court's reason for dismissal, there is a distinct and proper ground to sustain its dismissal of the claims. Let's go down. The trial court's narrow application, consumer protection law. So they're saying that's why that wouldn't work. Here, even though the trial court dismissed plaintiff's complaint under Pennsylvania's anti-slap procedural provisions, it appears to have properly applied the legal standard for sustaining preliminary objections in the nature of a demur. And it properly determined that defendants are immune under Section 8340 of the Protected Speech Act. So the judge didn't just rule on the slap. She ruled on she looked at it from every angle and still ruled the way she ruled, which is amazing. In other words, the trial court correctly applied. I got that. It erred only in the procedural vehicle that it used to reach those correct results. The results can and should be affirmed under the right for any reason doctrine, specifically to the extent that plaintiff's complaint is legally insufficient under Rule 1028B4. This court should affirm the trial court's order dismissing a complaint with prejudice pursuant to the right for any reason doctrine. And because plaintiffs failed to state a claim, the court should affirm that defendants are covered by the protected public expression immunity and must be awarded their attorney fees and costs. I agree. How do you say this? Amicus?
Amicus, you see the way that the first word was, the first phrase was amicus curiae. That means that they're one friend of the court. This amicus version means that there are multiple people. So that basically these people urge the court. This outside party, yes.
The 1.6 million people urged the court to call on the Supreme Court to promulgate rules that mirror the procedural provisions of Section 8340, as reflected by the litigation below in this case and the litigation appeal in Hernandez. Tremendous confusion exists among litigants about how to raise their protected public expression immunity, and courts are confused about how to address that immunity. Now, this is something my attorney's also been working on. He wants to make sure that this is done and rules are applied. Given that we just experienced it and we know all the hiccups involved, this should be changed. As of now, PA's uniform protected speech, procedural protections, including the new special motion to dismiss and for judgment, remain unavailable. Their absence not only deprives citizens of critical safeguards against the harms inflicted by slap suits and sows confusion in the courts, but also has caused Pennsylvania to stand as an outlier among the dozens of states that have enacted anti-slap laws with strong procedural protections. For these
Ooh.
Yep. For these reasons, Amiki respectfully requests that the court seek prompt action to adopt a new rule to ensure that judges, lawyers, and litigants are able to fully utilize the Uniform Protection Act's provisions and efficiently litigate issues surrounding the law's new immunity. Without clear rules, the confusion, of course, will continue, and Pennsylvania will remain an outlier among states with an anti-SLAPP statute. In conclusion, for the foregoing reasons, Amiki respectfully requests that courts take this opportunity to explain the proper procedure for raising, litigating, and deciding a protected public expression immunity provided under protects it in the absence of procedural rules. In this case, that means affirming the trial court's judgment. Look, C Institute for Free Speech.
Oh, I love this so much.
Affirming the trial court's judgment on alternative grounds. Further, Amiki respectfully urged the court to call for prompt promulgation of the proposed civil rules to guide parties in courts in litigating their public immunity speech, whatever, immunity.
Yeah. So essentially, we already have rules for this. We have laws for this. Pennsylvania itself has already set out that there is a clear legal standard for this. You can't just come in and stamp your feet and not show you're working out. Either show it or it gets dismissed. And we're here now to make you prove it or get you to dismiss. That's it.
Yep. Well, that's like we played a clip of Brittany saying, "Do you want somebody to get to make you be quiet because they don't like what you're saying? You want people to get a protective order against you because they don't like what you're saying?"
Maybe I'll just add your name to the lawsuit. Maybe I'll just add your details and give them to my lawyer.
As I sit over here and stab my feet in the corner.
Hey, is that Chatter Pizza still in here?
Pizza? I didn't see a pizza. I missed a pizza.
I did. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that said that barbecue's the reason for this. I'm just curious if they're still in here. Are you still here, Pizza? Let me see.
So we've had pizza, Pop-Tarts, and scrambled eggs today.
It's a whole buffet going on. Banquet.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for pizza now.
They aren't in here anymore, Jill? Okay.
Are there pizza Pop-Tarts?
Let me know when you're back, barbecue.
Oh. Ew, pizza Pop-Tart, yeah.
Pizza is barbecue. So whenever you want to come back and you want to go back to your original name, let us know.
So she came in saying that this was all barbecue's fault?
They're the reason that they're even involved is because barbecue got them here. I think she forgot though. You forgot to switch a few things. You weren't too clever under that all. Didn't you learn how everybody already busted Jay that it wouldn't take long to bust you?
Again, we see you. You're not invisible.
I think I can argue it. I know exactly where they report it. It's an interesting place to report. But I will get there. Hold on. It's only ad revenue, to be fair. I think if you exit and come back, the super chat's still there. But let me see if I can appeal it. Sometimes it's not even worth appealing things like that, but we'll try it.
Yeah,
Keep your super chats. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll get you the little blurb that you need after this, and we'll make that a simple process because we see what they're doing. They do it to
it was actually
a bunch of people. Yeah, but again, it's yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just not helping them.
And I'm gonna say, well, when you appeal, it doesn't give you a chance to write anything. You just put in appeal. Because I just did it. You just basically say, like, I disagree, review and take action, blah, blah, blah. And they review your appeal. So we'll see. But I appreciate you, Wee. I'm going to say it again. The ACLU does no one favors. They alone decide what they want to support. Hell, I even went to their site to call attention to this case. So did I. I've had back and forth with them.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm just Tracy. My attorney's been busy between his other cases and writing a brief that I haven't really gotten to speak to him about things that aren't as important, if you will. But I will find out. I will ask. I will definitely ask.
Well, Jess, I'm gonna hop off of here. I gotta.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Talk to you guys all later, and everybody have a good day.
Bye.
Have a lovely
So-
day.
Bye.
Enjoy your Pop-Tarts. What am I missing? I don't know what you're missing. I went out, came back, and Super Chat's still not there. It's all right. Gifts are still there, though. And also, I noticed that it went on to members only mode. I'm not sure if that was done purposely. Really?
Oh.
It shouldn't be members only. But that's all right. Basically what they do is you have to either be 18, a verified account to watch, meaning you're signed in, you have to be 18 or older. So that's really sweet of you, agent. Thank you. I knew Barbecue Snake when she went off on me on panel for something I asked in chat that she said on panel. I'm sorry. She often does that and forgets. So it's all right, though.
It's just additional stress that nobody needs. You don't need this. Like,
Right.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not members only. It's just age gated for now, and it's not a problem. Again, if you want to donate and throw both MF middle fingers up at the people here trying to cause issues, you can donate with either a membership or via Granny's cash links or the Give Send Go. We appreciate you, even if you can just hang out here. We're grateful. Throw a little thumbs up.
And I did see the Give Send Goes and the Cash App and Venmos, and I sincerely, deeply appreciate all of you. How does BJ get away with it? Her live streams are for minors. Well, because we don't sit around and flag, right? The way you flag it, thank you, so you say. It's best if you do it via computer. If you're on a computer and you hit the red flag, it usually goes through a little bit better, and they give you a moment to write something in it. I think the difference between us and them is that we don't flag. In this case, they flag. And they also like to false strike, like Queen was saying, Brittany false struck her.
The thing that the flagging accounts forget is that leaves a trail, and YouTube will play along for so long, and then they get sick of you wasting their time whenever they constantly have to go back and reinstate either live streams or funding or monetization. They get annoyed at that, and they will delete accounts. That's how that happens. So I love that for them. Let them keep doing it. It just is what it is. It's a very small group of people trying to stamp their little feet.
So here's some exhibits they added. This is a proposed rule to implement the procedural provisions of the Pennsylvania Uniform Public Expression Act. So this is an email that they sent saying, hey, you guys need to do this, hopefully soon. Dear Mr. Coyle and Ms. Schultz, we write to respectfully request that the Supreme Court promulgate a rule of civil procedure implementing the special motion to dismiss or for judgment contemplated by the recently enacted Pennsylvania Uniform Public Expression Protection. The signatories of this letter are members of the coalition that advocated for this important new law and worked closely with the General Assembly to develop the legislation and craft this language. We urge the court to take prompt action to adopt a new rule to ensure that judges, lawyers, and litigants are able to fully utilize it. It tells you the background and the objectives, why it's important that they do this. In contrast, the procedural components of the act, which are contained in blank, have not yet gone into effect. That section provides for a new motion to dismiss or for judgment, what is commonly referred to as an anti-slap motion, which is what we did. We set forth timing for a filing, hearing, and deciding on an anti-slap motion. Now they're claiming because the rules weren't promulgated by the Supreme Court, we shouldn't be able to have that ruling. But they're wrong. Hey, Is that the same one? Let me look. Let me get on the other side. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Why are you coming in under alts? And you've been doing it for a while. Why not just come under your original name? There's no reason for you to like have to hide. It's the same thing we all fucking criticized others for, so I just don't understand it. Don't understand it. Like, you could have just came in under your own name. As a result, this time there's no specified procedure for certain immunity under whatever, and several critical protections for people and entities subjected to SLAPP suits remain unavailable in Pennsylvania. So basically, the judge can rule on it, but it's not as close knit and closed as it should be, right? And they're basically urging that they hurry up and do this because it's urgent. And look at all the people involved in it. We got the Media Council, Pennsylvania News Media Association. These are real organizations, not at night or by day, but real organization.
Yeah, these are the amici that they were talking about. These are the people who are like, they have the knowledge and the vast experience to be able to throw their weight into this situation and be like, no, we see what's happening here. This is not okay.
Are you admitting that you're you? Everyone here has a different name than their legal name. Why point me out? Because you're talking as if you're not you. And therefore you're being deceitful. Where most people, although like overthink out loud, nah, it's barbecue. I have good authority it is. So I just don't understand why. Like, you could be under your own account. It's no different than any other time. There's no reason to be under a fucking alt account. Tara says, actually, I use, well, most people don't. Like, Mystical's name's not Mystical, right? OG Earthy isn't named OG. But it's like you were writing as if you weren't you, which is just being sneaky. It's not that you're just hiding. Like, it's not like, you know what I'm saying. I ain't going to be gaslit out of that. You know what I'm saying. We have the ACLU of Pennsylvania legal director. We have the state director. We have a life member, legislative council rep for Pennsylvania uniform law. Oh, you've always been that. Oh. Did you always write in as if you weren't you? Oh, okay. Whatever floats your pizza boat. Oh, it is incorrect? Maybe I'm incorrect then. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know.
Blessed be the fruits, Granny.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just responding to something really quick. Look at all the brilliant names involved in this. That's all.
Yep. The others are Joe Conti, president of the Pennsylvania Association of Broadcasters, Michael Berry, partner of Ballard Spar LLP, and Deborah Gross, CEO and president of something. These are all people with vast experience and knowledge.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe it's somebody in her Discord, right? Okay. Yeah, these are all amazing people. And they're basically saying, like, this is why these rules need to be done. Motion, definition, scope, Nonetheless, all of this is fantastic, but at the end of the day, and exactly what they wrote on there is that this needs to be, none of this matters because they didn't argue this at lower court. When we had the anti-SLAPP hearing, they never said, hey, the rules aren't promulgate, whatever the word is. Instead, they said, well, no, we need time to ask them why they said this on their public podcast, despite having it in our envelope, things like that, right? So they have you can't argue something at superior court that you did not bring up at lower court. You're not allowed a new defense.
Yeah, and the ACLU are basically saying here, you made claims, you didn't show the evidence of those claims, you don't get to use the court as a fact-finding situation. You didn't bring your homework, dude. You don't get to find out here. You're not going to waste our time and the system's time. You're meant to have your stuff together. It's clearly not together. Where is it?
Your devices aren't, don't know how to turn on my mic. I don't remember how to either. When you first pop up, it should say, I give permission to camera and mic or something like that. Family law actions, whatever. These are their exhibities. You know, the same things that At Night forgot to ever add exhibities. This is how they want it. This is what they want to be in effect. And that the courts haven't, because they're dragging their feet. The rule authorized the court to permit limited discovery. And that's what they did. The time frame set forth in the rule can be extended by the court for good cause or by agreement. If the special motion is granted, the move-in is awarded attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation. That means, Brittany, just because something costs $300 to file, that's not all you pay your attorney, toots. And it's amazing now finding out that At Night actually told Brittany that she should take this seriously, and she still didn't. She still ignored it, getting a default judgment. That is a little ironic, isn't it, Pepper? And what I was sent seemed pretty sure that it was. Oh my God, I forgot you were up here, Angel. Seemed pretty sure
You're
that it was
fine. I'm
listening.
I'm listening.
Yeah, because what had happened was, I'll tell you why I think that you're her. Because there was a time when Barbecue Chat was calling out the fact that you sent her a bunch of money, but you were asking for legal help, right? So then the name changed, but not the photo. And it is our belief you didn't realize you were on that account in the past. And it was being talked about you spending money on super chats, but begging for money on the internet. And when that was stated, this account, now again, tell me if I'm wrong. If you guys don't see it the way I do, I don't care. I'm not afraid to say I'm wrong. This account says where I spend my money is none of their fucking business. Now, the conversation was about barbecue and how she was going on trips and all the bullshit they were trying to use against her, which quite frankly, I disagree with all of that, but you get what I'm saying.
Right.
And this is the name that commented where I spend my money is none of their fucking business. In regards to people questioning where she spends her money. Now, again, unless Pizza is somebody in her Discord, a close buddy of hers, and, you know, I don't know, but it does appear like that account was answering as if they were barbecue.
All right. Either way, it doesn't look great right now. It really doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know. There's no if that is you, there's no reason to be under different names, dude. Like we can have our disagreements and all that, but we can do so as each other. And to be quite frank, the account does write like you. It's not a joke for either of them. They're both saying the same thing. It's BS and they're both suffering. It is, agreed, 1000%, but that doesn't make her any different. Y'all are both suffering. Like I don't know. I don't know. Could be, could not be. I don't know. Oh, let's see if this is you. Hello.
Yeah, it's me. It's
Hi.
the OG Earthy. Now y'all just ruined it for me. Now I'm gonna have to go change my name for the next operation.
Sorry, I was
So,
reading their comments. Ah,
it's okay.
I'll tell you.
What's next? Somebody's gonna come in with a picture of a leg and an emoji with the leg on it.
Probably, to be honest, I want to just don't make it BJ's because I am sick of seeing that
Oh
photo.
dear Lord.
Yeah. How have you been?
I'm okay. How about you? Are you okay?
Yeah. But disheartened at the way things play out, but
Yeah, I know.
this is
Shit's
something
getting
that could be
going.
used to solidify everything that we've been saying, right? Like as far as this being a frivolous litigation and so forth, whatever. And it's like derailed by like egos, including my own, but petty nonetheless. Embarrassingly petty. No, Mia. No.
Well, you can look at it this way. At least you're taking this seriously while another one isn't doing so well by not taking it seriously, not giving a damn.
Yeah. I feel like I hate to defend them. I feel like they take it seriously, but I also feel like they give too many of the cards away too soon.
I don't mean that one. I mean Brittany. She's not taking this shit seriously.
Oh, yeah, of
She
course not.
doesn't care.
Pristine, they already acknowledged that they changed that it is their comment. They changed their name. And when YouTube changed handles or something. No, Brittany doesn't understand the severity of what she signed into, and she doesn't understand the severity of what she's doing right now with those people. But she will. She fucking will.
And she will, all right.
Oh, it's good to see you today, Miss Rachel Steeler fan. It's good to see you. Yeah, she's gonna definitely.
She's in for a rude awakening, I'll tell you that.
Absolutely.
She's nervous as fuck. She doesn't know what to do, what content to cover, or what cases to cover. She's nervous as hell.
I don't know if yeah, I actually I would agree because I do think that she isn't taking it serious, just like with all of this though. Like from the very beginning, she never took what she was doing seriously. She didn't even fully read or comprehend or understand. What blows my mind the most is that when you look back and now you know what she was getting behind the scenes as well, right, Brittany?
Right.
That she still never said, like, wait a minute, this feels iffy. These guys are emailing me, telling me I'm not allowed to talk to anybody outside of them. They're trying to nitpick and control little things. They're writing these weird, like, green team memos, like we said they were getting. We always knew they were. He proved that they were getting them. And yet you could see logically that it was so illogical. Yet she went along with it and continued trusting them as far as litigation goes. Pizza doesn't have their shit connected. It's not a matter of me not letting them up. Their shit's not connected.
To answer your question, Pizza, if you have to use a browser in order to get up onto StreamYard. You need to give that browser permission to use your mic and your camera. You have to give that permission initially. Then when you connect through StreamYard, you'll see it'll say, do you want to appear as this name? Then you will connect to another screen that shows your mic and your camera. At that point, you then check if you want your camera on or off. You can change it then, but there are 3 essential steps. But the first crucial one is making sure that browser has permission to use your mic and your camera. That's why it's not working for you. You're
Right.
welcome.
I think that is the difference, Miss Rachel. We don't kind of like sit and watch and then only talk in those instances. And I think that's something that we felt for a while, to be quite honest. Do you want me to kick the one that doesn't have devices connected? I'll kick this one. Although it does say your legal name, so maybe that alone can verify you if you really can't figure out your mic.
That's me, all up.
Philadelphia freedom. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
singing.
right.
I was singing to the whole music.
Dogs over humans. Thank you so much.
They're adorable, Tia.
Sports girl, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Tia?
I'm good. Well, all right. So I'm pissed, and I'll tell you why. Because I should have waited to be a bitch to you. Because like you're gonna be all famous for this now. I'm kind of kicking myself. So whatever is what it is. But hey, what great news! This is amazing.
Very good news.
All right, we're gonna have to hype it up a little bit more. Ladies who have been up here a little while, let's like get a little shot of coffee. Do your thing.
Look, we were hyper earlier, and then things started to go sideways somewhere else, and then we were talking about
Your
Pop-Tarts,
hyper
and then
your hyper and my hyper are oceans
right.
apart. My
So
love.
We is always hyper.
I'm with you, Tia. This is amazing news. This was the whole point of me coming up. I'm like, yeah.
Look, I hyped my dog up.
Yeah. My dog's joining in too now. Gosh.
You got all worked up. No, I just wanted to congratulate you, Granny. All other bullshit aside, I wanted to bring it back around, tell you exactly how proud I am that you're doing this for everybody, not just you. You know, I think that's really important as a member of the community to thank you for all of your suffering. We get to benefit from it. And I do truly mean that. You have, I can't imagine the suffering that you've been through. When you were describing when you first received it, it literally made my stomach drop. I don't even know, but I'm very happy for you. This is all going to end up the way that we'd all hoped. And I mean, I can't even with the ACLU. That is so freaking cool.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. It's a shame that a moment where we could have all came together and joisted it and celebrated it and, you know, showed a united front was instead, like I said, divided over petty disagreements and fucking egos.
And it's
Including
not
my
like
own.
I'm sorry. It's not like both of you are on the same platform fighting for that spot. Not that you should be fighting for that spot, but she could have jumped on your panel and you could have gone on hers. Like,
well, or here's the thing. How about even just the common courtesy of, hey, Granny, I'm going to be handing out this brief to creators to cover. It's no different than what the green team did in the beginning.
True.
It's no different. Like I leave a meeting and pizza, since you're up here, you can understand. I get that that's you're a friend of hers. Nonetheless, you can't agree that like it, and I get that she's in it too. There's no doubt about it. But this is our community. It's not hers. I'm asking for like a minimal amount of respect. That's it.
Well, you got to give respect to get respect.
How am I supposed to give the respect to her when she constantly steps on my toes?
You've never given her respect. You were disrespectful from the beginning. She reached out to help you.
She reached out to help
wanted
me?
to be, yes, at the very
In what
beginning.
aspect?
And in the aspect of when you got involved, when they pulled you in, she absolutely reached out to you and said, hey, if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll help you. She is a very, very,
So what
very
does that
friendly
mean?
woman. And you're sitting here, hang on, you're sitting up here on your panel accusing me of being her. You're calling her out while she's not even in, she's not even.
Oh, sorry. No, she's busy on Discord calls. You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I have
for
no
getting you
idea
wrong.
what she's doing, but she's not in your chat.
No, because she's been, and I'm sure she's watching because, like I said, but the Discord calls. But nonetheless, at least pizza. Sorry, don't nobody else talk for a minute. Please mute yourselves. I'd like to have a respectful, and I don't want you being ganged up on or anything. But not you, PC. You don't have to mute. I met the other ladies. I apologize. Respectfully, put yourself in my position, right? And you're her friend, so I got to be careful with what I say publicly because it can harm. But I'm nobody. I don't know barbecue. I don't know any of you ladies. I don't know TikTok. I know nothing is going on. I'm over here in my own little world. I'm doing my own little thing. And next thing you know, I get handed this document, right? This document that's about billboard raising of $20,000, about calling somebody a P word, about calling somebody's purpose, all these things that I never did, right? And I'm like, well, who the hell is this woman I'm working this operation with? And the first experience I get of her is seeing her over in Pascal's, where their Sebastian father's up there, and you guys are all flooding with super chats about a dress and shit, right? Like, it was chaos from the beginning. So I didn't really know barbecue. I didn't know anything about her. I have tried many times to be welcoming. I would even go to argue that this community disliked barbecue prior to us being litigated together, and many tried to accept her because they saw us as being an item and being together. But it's hard to be together with somebody when they're constantly handing your shit off to other people, knowing that this is what's paying an attorney. Like, I don't know how else to, I'm trying to be careful of what I say, to be honest,
Well,
because the conversation would go better offline so that other ears that are waiting to hear shit doesn't have to hear it.
the thing is you're both in it together, and that's unfortunate for both of you, right?
Yeah.
Neither one of you want to be in this.
Nope.
Both of you have been through hell for a year,
Yeah.
and
Absolutely.
her life has been turned upside down. Your life has been turned upside down. Hey, Nick, go Met, right? But is that, I mean, because she chose Queen to be the one to advocate for her over here on this platform, because of this entire filing, she lost a lot. She lost a lot of followers on TikTok. She's lost everything
I
except
agree.
a minute amount of self-esteem.
Right.
Okay, she's got very little, and all she gets, she hands something over to somebody and says, you know what, last time I did this, Granny got upset because I spoke on it before she did. I remember that day.
Right.
So what does she do? She's like, you know what, I'll
The
just
same
let
thing
Queen
again.
do it. I'll let Queen do it because this is the best way. If I don't speak on it, Granny doesn't get mad at me. She's
Wait. So
just trying to be
no,
calmer.
pizza, rewind that back respectfully. That is so stupid to say, because she knew I wasn't upset that she spoke on it first. It's the fact that you're doing it without even saying a word to me. So she knew it upset me, but she did it again anyway. But you're saying she respects me?
I'm talking about the situation.
I am as well. You just acknowledged that barbecue said that it upset me the last time she did this,
That
right?
was
And
y'all got into a fight over it.
right,
I mean, all
because
of you two watched it.
right. So she's aware of that. So what does she do? She did it again, right?
No,
She
no.
goes to, yes, she did. You
This
just said
was
it. She said,
filed. I saw it in the filing. I saw it in the
you
filing. I
can't, none
saw
of
it.
you have access to read any of these papers.
No,
It's a
not
sealed
the,
record.
but it was still filed.
Yeah,
If
you
I
saw it
could
was
see that,
filed.
how come you didn't see it?
I did see it. That's not the point. The point's not about seeing it. The point is, do I have to see it through YouTube? Do I have to race to the internet to have it read before
Your
somebody else reads it out?
your attorney is responsible for making sure you have your documents, just like her attorney is responsible
My
for
attorney
her.
made sure I had it. I had the document. The internet didn't. Until when?
Until you started reading it this morning.
No, until Queen mentioned reading it this morning.
Queen mentioned that she said she was going to speak with you, or she had spoken with you, because I was watching Queen this morning as well. She was going to speak with you, or she was waiting for you. It was up to you. She was going to give you the courtesy if you wanted to read it or not. If not, she already had permission from Barbecue to proceed if you weren't going to.
Right, because Queen had the respect where barbecue hadn't. So this
Because
idea that
because Barbecue has a respect for Queen, because
right,
Queen
because she needs
respects
her community.
Barbecue.
Because she needs her community, because she said it herself. She lost her following on TikTok. So she needs Queen's
That's not
community.
why.
But this
No,
is where
do
you guys
not
are
twist my
mistaken.
words.
No, I'm
Do
using
not
your
twist my words.
I'm not twisting. I'm using them to make a point. She needs Queen's community, but what you guys are failing to recognize is that a good percent of that is also my community. So when you're doing shit like that, you're stepping on my toes, whether you want to acknowledge it or not. But you said those words. I'm not twisting your words.
You're twisting them because of timeline. That's exactly
No.
what you're doing.
Then why isn't she on TikTok getting the support from her TikTok community and reading it there? Respectfully, pizza.
Because right now she has something else going on in her life that she is not
Ah.
on anything. She's not on anything.
She wasn't just on a Discord?
I haven't seen her on Discord at all.
Okay. Well, but she had time to make sure other creators had time for this, but not time to speak to me and say, "Hey, Granny, hey, Granny, we're going to release the brief tomorrow." Nothing like that. That's the respectful thing to do, isn't it? If you and I were really in this together and I respected you, you wouldn't.
You don't respect her. You
No,
don't.
I have
respect
no
her.
respect left for her at all.
She has
I've
done
trained
so
myself of
much.
it.
She has done a lot. She has put a ton. Her community that is still around has put a ton of money into making sure and supporting her and keeping her from walking off that ledge.
What does that have to do
A
with me,
ton
though?
of
You don't think my
people.
community has done the same for me?
Yeah, your community has done the same for you, but your
So when you're
community is
saying,
much larger. And
right,
with her community, we have done and we love Stephanie Barbecue.
of course
Okay.
you
We
guys do, and
love
I
her. She is
respect
an
that.
amazing person. You don't know her heart. You
I
don't know
don't.
her soul.
I don't.
You don't.
Nope.
And you're not even going to give her a chance because you
I
can't even
have.
stand her.
I
No, you
given her
haven't.
chances. I have. That's where
Oh,
you're missing. I
you,
given her. You said it. You
she
said
was,
she's Pizza. You said yourself that she acknowledged that it upset me. We had a very deep, long, heart-to-heart talk about this, and I said to her, "Barbecue, I'm respectfully asking you because as TikTok is to you, this is my sole income. This is how I'm paying for my litigation. Can you please stop handing our documents off to other people to read first without minimum giving me a heads up? I should never turn to the internet to find out what's going on in our litigation. Can I ask you that small favor, Barbecue? I don't think I'm asking much." And time again, she did it. Why? Because she needs the community support of Queens. That's why.
no, she's
It is
not.
why.
Is she? Is she getting money from Queen?
No,
Is she getting
she's
money
not
from
because
Queen
Queens
support?
dropped her Give,
There
Send,
you
Go. But guess
go.
what? They're my
She's
community
not.
too. They're my
She's not.
community too. Then what benefit does it give to Barbecue to hand off our litigation for somebody else to read besides her or I first?
The entire litigation is over free speech. It involves
Yes,
every single person in YouTube, TikTok.
it does.
Um, it involves everybody. And
It does.
instead of bitching and moaning nonstop,
Mm-hmm.
which God, I can't fucking stand it. I
Really?
cannot
You ever
stand
listen to
it.
Barbecue? Mhm.
You're the
Okay.
one I'm listening to.
Yeah. Maybe you should have
I have
tuned out a long time ago.
I literally unsubscribed to you and resubscribed several times just so I can keep up on your end because I'm
Why?
invested. I care.
Okay.
I care
And
about
that's how
how
many that's
everybody is being treated by that shady group over there.
right. And that's
Okay?
how many of the people here feel. So they've
Yeah. So
tried to, they've tried
why is it
because this
always
is my
barbecue fault?
community, Ann. Because this is my community.
It's not just your community, it's
It
YouTube.
is.
YouTube was around
No.
before TikTok.
This is where you're misunderstanding, Ann. If this didn't impact me, nobody would have gave a fuck about Barbecue over here. That's facts. You can't say it isn't. That's why
If
she
you
comes here for the support.
rewind all the way back to the very beginning,
I don't
all the
want
way
it
back to the
from
very
right now.
beginning.
I mean, on my channel, it is my community, respectfully. And
Yes, your channel,
And,
absolutely.
and please let me finish. And Queen, Clue, Nonsense, we've all been here for years. We're a community together. That's what makes a community, more than one channel, right? You have to at minimum. You're not even trying to understand where I'm coming from because you already written me off as the bad guy, as I have with Barbecue. So I understand that. I'm not self-aware. But when somebody calls me while I'm live and tells me that they literally respect me and then go and do the same thing they acknowledged, even in private, I felt was disrespectful to me, they don't respect me. You said it yourself. We're going to play the little immature games as grown women. Well, if I don't read it, I'm not disrespecting her. But if I give it to Queen to read, no, you know that's what the underlying issue was.
Maybe you shouldn't have had a fit to begin with.
Maybe I should, because maybe I shouldn't have been in this to begin with. Imagine that. Imagine if
Well,
they fully went after Barbecue.
I fully remember the day that you were sitting there talking about Seth and Nick came into your chat and he was hitting that skunk and that punch
Yep.
and you sat there and said, "Oh, you coming after me next, Nick?
Yeah,
And you
you're
gonna
gonna.
fucking do it? I fucking dare you." And
That's
guess
not what
what?
I said,
He
Pizza.
did.
That's not what I said,
Yes,
sweetheart. What
I
I
was
said
in
was, you're going to
there.
come to my house, Nick? You think you're going to threaten me by coming to my house, Nick? That's what I said verbatim. But you know what I didn't say? Bring it on. Fuck you. I got a federal attorney. I'm an advocate for Sebastian Rogers. That's what I didn't say. And pizza.
Well, you didn't go out there. You weren't boots on the ground. She was an advocate. She was helping.
That good point. Thank you. So I never entered the state of Tennessee, right?
She went out and she helped. I
She
don't know
did
if
it,
you
and
ever
I
went to Tennessee,
appreciate that she went out and helped.
and
But
she
she
has
certainly
multiple times.
she
And
she's
I don't know if
certainly
you
done
did.
things. She's certainly done things that I never did, right? We can acknowledge that.
Nobody's perfect, Jess.
Well,
Nobody's
why
perfect.
is it every time you think you have an insult at me and I flip it around, you then have an excuse for it? I agree, nobody's
I'm
perfect.
not like I'm not insulted. You can't
I'm not
sit
trying
here
to
and
insult
insult me.
you. I'm not insulting you. Every time you think you're insulting me and I flip it back around to your girl, then you come out and you walk it back. I'm just asking you why that
Because
is.
nobody is ever considering the facts of what she too is going through. It's
You're
all about
asking
you.
because it's my community. You're proving my point. You're
You're
proving my point.
we
She's
all
over here.
do you
You're over here seeking sympathy from the sector
no.
I'm involved in.
I'm not
That proves
seeking
my
any
point. She just
sympathy.
wants the center stage. I've been saying it all along. She can have that pizza with her TikTok group and her original group, but you're expecting all of us to accept the stranger, and we have. We have. And I tried time and time again, but when you're blatantly disrespecting me, that's where I feel how I feel. And you just said it again. It's all about you. Yes, welcome to my community, pizza.
Have you ever noticed or
I
ever
mean,
paid
fuck.
attention? Have you ever paid attention to when you're not bitching about barbecue? You
Yeah,
only have
when
like
she's not disrespecting me.
600 when you only have like
What?
600 to 700 people.
Oh, you're
Go back and
delusional.
look.
She's
I'm not. I
delusional, but
watch.
I'm not. I don't even
But
barely
then you
speak about
bitch.
barbecue. You're
But
nuts.
you bitch
No,
and bitch
I
and
only
bitch
get
about her.
content when I
And
speak
then all of a
about
sudden,
barbecue. I barely speak about her.
you no,
That
you
that
speak about
now,
her
pizza,
almost
you're
as much as
lying.
you speak about
You're
BJ.
lying. You are
I'm not.
lying. My
I'm
numbers
not.
speak for themselves. That is asinine to say that my views only go past 600 when it's about barbecue, when barbecue's fairly rarely even a
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are, because I'm not delusional to
So
believe.
many people can see it when they're
Wow.
watching the
Granny.
live.
Wow. Okay.
Granny.
I mean, that's crazy to even say that. She is
It's
gaslighting me because
not.
that's simply not true.
That's not gaslighting. That is
My chat
facts.
normally has over 1,000 in it, and barbecue's rarely ever a topic. So you're lying.
I'm not
You're
lying.
lying. You are lying. You are absolutely lying. That I'm sorry. That's silly.
I
Pizza, that's silly.
stand 10 toes
Pizza,
fucking down on that shit.
And you stand 10 toes
Granny.
down in delusion. That's what you stand
pizza,
10 toes down in.
Yes,
That's so
pizza,
dumb.
yes,
Pizza.
ma'am.
Wait a minute.
pizza.
Can
Hey,
Yes,
pizza.
can I
ma'am.
just say
Yes, ma'am.
something to
No,
you?
one
Hold
at a
on.
time. Don't attack her.
Hold up,
I'm not
hold up. It's
attacking
not
you.
aggressive. I'm not being aggressive. Pizza, listen, I want you to hear me. Hear me.
I'm listening.
I understand where you're coming from, but I want you to take a wee second and think very clearly if this is the way you want to portray your friend right now, because this is not good. What you're doing right now is not good.
Well, I want to
I
go
under-
over to my channel really quick, and I want to take a gander at how many of these streams I ever mentioned barbecue in. But let's look at how many thumbs up they all have. 1.4. Here's about Nick. Nothing about barbecue this day. 1.4.
Okay.
Here's about Nick and them. 1.2. Tell me
And
where any of these.
How many of those are rewatches?
They're thumbs up. They're thumbs up.
You
They're
can
support.
thumbs up
They're not.
after.
You're
over.
telling me every day that I'm live and I don't mention barbecue, I have less than 600 watching?
When you're not bitching about barbecue, yeah, your views are your
You're
active
delusional.
live views are pretty low.
That's
I don't
delusion.
know
I'm
who's
sorry.
speaking
This
to
is
me.
why barbecue has the issues she has, because she has people like you that hype her up to think she's this big ordeal. And every time you guys step foot in my territory, you realize she's not. And that's the issue you're all having. And I'm sorry about that. But what you're saying is factually not true. And it's delusional at best. Barbecue is rarely a topic of mine. You want to see how many views I can get as barbecue as the topic? I'll make a dedicated fucking stream and show you. But don't dare sit here and try to act like my views are off the hate of, and not only that, it's not a flex. It's not a flex pizza. If you think my views double or triple with barbecue as the topic, that means there's double or triple the motherfuckers that hate her. So I'd reconsider your position on this. I'm sincerely
Well,
insulted that you would even insinuate something so asinine.
you know, ma'am.
Can I just say something before you go any further?
Yes, ma'am.
You've sat here and said everything about barbecue and what she's going through. I understand that. But I've also sat here and watched everything that Granny's going through. I also listened to a message that she sent Granny and didn't even give her time to get her head around it. Didn't take into consideration other things that Granny was going through. And like you said, you stopped her from going over stop barbecue lady from going over the edge. What do you think you're doing to Granny now? Just out of curiosity. You're yelling and screaming at her. Hang on, hear me out. I'm not having a go at you, but I want you to take this in consideration.
Yes, ma'am.
This is all good, but what do you think barbecue lady going to Queen, not that it's Queen's fault, and asking her to do something Granny asked her not to do, putting it out on the internet, and then you getting up here hyping barbecue up and saying, you just attacked her, you did this, you did that. First of all, you haven't seen every message that went on between them.
No, I haven't.
Second of all, you have no idea what's gone on between them, as much as I don't. I know some of it, yes. But on top of that, you, my dear, don't care. And as far as I can see, barbecue doesn't care how much you're going to push this lady off the edge. And if something happens to her, I would guarantee both of you would stand there and go, well, it's got nothing to do with us. While you're sitting here running down her channel and everything you can come at her for, you think that's helping her with everything else she's going through? Because
No,
not
ma'am.
only is she going through a RICO, but she's going through 2 other court cases.
That's something
But
I
you're happy
often.
to sit here and attack her? Do you
Well,
think that's really the right way of doing this?
so I
Because
do
it's called
appreciate that,
common
Lisa, but
courtesy.
I won't
I
put it all on Ann because I did invite her up here. I didn't know which way it would go, so I won't put that all on her. I do appreciate that though, Lisa, but I understand where she's coming from too. I will
No,
say
I
though, Ann,
understand too.
I tried to respectfully say that to barbecue as well. When she reaches out to me and she's all stressed out, and I say to her, girl, we won. We got competent attorneys. I've supported barbecue on many phone calls. We can get through this. But right now, I'm also dealing with a defamation suit in Oklahoma. I got two, like, I'm not worried about PA because we got that in the bag, blah, 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 blah. We made it. We won it, right? Do you think she's ever once reached out and asked me how I was doing in that litigation?
Are
So
you
when you,
asking me?
I
Because
am.
I don't know, but I
Because when you guys say barbecue's been there for me, she's done this, she's done that, and all that, that would include that, right? When I say to her barbecue, respectfully, I understand how you feel. It is nerve-wracking, but we got this, girl. There's nothing to worry about there. Please don't stress yourself about it. We won. We fucking won. We won. We beat them.
and you're saying she's not done any of that for you at all.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, she has, but I've never felt that way because I knew we had this in the bag because the lawsuit was baseless. So after a certain point, especially after the judges rolling on the slap, I knew we would be okay. And then I got hit with the other one. So when she's doing things like, hey, you should pay for half the reproduced record, and despite you being sick and in court that day, didn't respond, I ran to the lawyer. I don't think barbecue cares the way you were trying to portray her to. Like, I'm not going to be gaslit out of the fact that our dislike for each other is a two-way street. She has proven many times to disrespect me, and therefore I feel the disrespect. That's all I'm saying to you.
Okay. So if y'all don't mind, I respect the I can't see names. I've never been up here before on anybody's panel. However, thank you for being polite and kind to me. I am not barbecue. So accusing me of being a barbecue in the chat was unnecessary. Barbecue is pretty good about coming up on panels on her own or when she's being called out. She does her own thing, right?
Mhm.
I don't know why anybody would ever want to assume that she would come in on an alt name. I have supported you in the past, Jess, sorry, Granny. I'm used to looking at the documents. So, Granny, I have supported you in the past, and it amazes me. I just have to get this out. It amazes me how a community of people who absolutely did work together at once can suddenly all disperse, hate people, blame other people, and not take accountability for their own actions as well as other people's. When you want to blame barbecue for something, but you're not taking accountability for your own actions.
Can
And
you point
I'm
out a
talking
particular
and
one? Because
I'm,
I feel like I respectfully feel like I'm very self-aware and I often take accountability, sometimes even where I shouldn't. So can you give me an example of where you feel that I haven't taken accountability but placed it on her?
uh, well, by blaming her at the beginning, you blamed her for being put in the suit.
I do believe
It,
that if barbecue didn't do what she did, they wouldn't have had litigation. I believe that I was an accessory due to location, and I do believe that, which is what didn't want to
but
say publicly, but I will now.
but
Um,
Nick said it the other night himself that that was not the case.
we believe Nick suddenly.
Well, I'm just going by what's being put out there on the internet, right?
Well, I'm going by the
Nick,
documents that had barbecue and Clue's name up until the 20th, when suddenly they realized I was in Delaware County, the same place as Lasniak, and I was served. I'm going with the allegations in the suit that have nothing to do with me. I never had billboard funds. I never raised 20,000. I mean, I'm going by all of that. It's clear that I was not meant for that initial litigation, including their own words up until the date of September 20th, publicly, where he said barbecue, Cluminati. It was never Granny. Ever.
they're gonna try and blame everybody. That's the issue. They're going to try and blame anybody that talks about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a
No, I
missing
agree.
child. And
I
in
agree
that
with that.
instance, all these people reviewing all these different things that are going on, which you're entitled to do, which
Mhm.
is what y'all are fighting for. All of a sudden, instead of coming together, you're just gonna hate. Clue suddenly hates her. Clue was on
I
panel with her on TikTok telling her how to do this fundraiser.
well, I think that's part
What
of
did
but
Stephanie ever do to hurt, to do anything to make any of y'all hate her so freaking much that
it's
your
not a
entire
hate.
chats?
It's not a hate, but I
Nobody
think
can
this is
answer for Clue.
well, no, I can actually, and I'll tell you why, Pizza, and this is from my experience, not necessarily Clue. A lot, like I said, before the litigation, a lot of us already had a bad taste about barbecue in our mouths. After we were co-defendants in this, a lot of us try to put that aside to help barbecue and thus help myself as well. More things continue to transpire and has gotten to a point like today. Why couldn't why couldn't barbecue and I do this together? Why couldn't barbecue say, "Hey, Granny, does Thursday work for you? We can do a panel together and go over the latest brief that benefits both of us." Why instead hand it off to somebody else, me turn on the internet after a meeting and get blown up that the brief's going to be read? Why can't we do this type of shit together, as I've asked her several times in the past?
I'm not in your messages.
Mm.
Okay, I'm not in your messages between each other, but I'm sure that she could probably say the same about you. She's probably asked you for things or you to do things,
No,
and
the
you've
only thing
not
she's
done
ever
them.
asked me for is my community to help support her fundraiser when we're already paying for 2 litigations, and I don't see my community as an ATM.
And
Wait a minute, Granny. Wait a minute.
you're telling me
Pizza.
she's never, yes, ma'am.
No, go ahead,
Sorry,
please finish.
love.
She's never what? That one time you guys offered me money? That? Is that coming up again? Because that's exactly why I turned it down then. I
No,
appreciated the offer.
no, I
I didn't
wasn't going to
oh,
say
okay.
that.
There's no
Sorry, love.
other time barbecues ever asked me for a thing.
She's
Um,
never asked you to, hey, let's work together. Hey, I've got a great team of attorneys. We can work together with these people.
no.
I like bad taste in mouth. What What have you ever done for her
I
that
don't
she would
I
make
don't
her want to do in return for you?
I don't
Like,
that's my point. This is where you're mistaken in. I'm not asking barbecue for anything, but you all are asking my community, our community on YouTube to support her. This is where it's all mistaken again. That's all I'm saying. This whole time, that's what I've been saying to you. I'm not asking barbecue
she
for
and
shit.
Queen,
Uh-huh.
she and Queen have a friendship, and I don't think that anybody should interfere with that. Why should you go to Queen and say don't, or I'm not gonna, or start fights between them when
When did I do that?
Queen has picked up a phone and called her and checked up on her when nobody else did?
That's fantastic. When did I ever say to Queen, don't, or I'm going to start a fight?
Last week was pretty nasty.
That had
Last
nothing to
week
do.
was
You guys
pretty
know that
nasty.
I found out about that comment on Twitter that whoever covered the Rico should give half super chats. I found that out by Queen. I didn't bring that to Queen. She already felt that way. So for you guys to blame that on me is
Queen should never
crazy.
feel that way. Queen
Well,
should
she
never feel
did.
that way.
Well, she did. That wasn't Granny that did that. She did.
But you said a lot on her panel.
I sure did after the conversation we had. I sure did. You know why? Because she invited me to do so. Am I not allowed to speak on that panel now? Again, I've been here
But
for
see,
years. I've been here for
you've been here
years, Pizza.
for 4 years. You've been here for 4 years.
In this community, in this sector, we've been intertwined for years. Yes. And that proves my point that it is barbecue that is trying to put this welch between us by
No,
doing the shit she's doing. Yes, it is.
she's
She just proved
not.
it right
She
there.
just happens to have a closer relationship with somebody else.
Oh, does she?
Like,
Pizza,
why does that bother you?
pizza.
It bothers me that anybody would hand off court documents that I'm involved in to somebody else to read when they know that this is how I pay for my litigation, and then have the sheer gall to put another expense on me because I didn't respond to them quick enough. That's why, because this is my income. This is my job. This is how I pay for litigation. The same way if I opened up a fucking barbecue business next to barbecue and handed out all the recipes to the manager next door, it is a slap in the face. And if you don't want to acknowledge that, that's fine, but you're not going to gaslight me out of my feelings.
But listen, I'm not gaslighting you. Just because I can sit
Sure
here and
proves
calmly
it.
speak is not gaslighting. Okay?
Pizza.
I'm
When you're
not
telling
losing my
me that my
shit.
views only go up if I go at barbecue, which is a blatant lie. When you're saying that barbecue tried to be a friend of me is a blatant lie. When you're trying to say things like I'm jealous of her relationship with Queen, which is a blatant fucking lie. Yeah, you're trying to gaslight me out of my feelings.
Can I just say what else you're trying to do? Every time Granny says something about barbecue, you have an excuse or you divert it.
I
Like
noticed.
she's
That's
an
what I was
angel.
saying.
Well,
Hang
listen,
on.
I happen to
Hang
be
on a
friends with
minute.
barbecue.
Hang on a minute. You might be friends with her, but you are so involved in it. You are literally speaking for the lady. Like you know everything that has gone on, honestly, and you
No,
don't. The
And
message that was sent to Granny was, even when she read it out, I took it the same way Granny did. I
well,
don't
and
know
even
why you would tell somebody what your legal bills were the month before when you're asking them for money for a start. Second of all, barbecue didn't speak to her. You're accusing Granny of yelling and screaming and you talking calmly. You know who was yelling and screaming on Queens the last week about that whole thing? Was barbecue. She wouldn't let Granny get a word in.
which is also the
She
person
just
that
yelled
brought
and
it all, which reminds you is the person that brought it all to the internet. Pizza. I didn't bring any of that to YouTube. That was between barbecue and I privately. She brought that to the internet. So I'm
yeah.
sorry if it backfired on her when she got off TikTok and entered YouTube again, which is where I'm established, but I didn't bring it here.
Okay, so her coming to YouTube isn't what backfired. The whole Rico situation is what has ruined so much for
No,
some
the
people
disrespect
that
is what's
involved.
ruined it.
No,
But
and
she
I
has a
agree.
right to.
Common courtesy.
well,
If
no,
I'm in
but wait, because she's
litigation
She
with
has the right
somebody,
to.
hold on,
She,
Lisa, because she diverted again. You diverted. Pizza,
she
you
has the
if
right
diverted.
to defend herself as well.
Right,
that's
Does
as
she
do
right. But
I.
not?
if you're in litigation
Wait,
with somebody, Pizza, right?
well, let's bring it
Thrown
back to
into
where she just
litigation, whether
diverted from.
you're
Hold on, Lisa.
friends or not, there's a
Hold on,
thing
Lisa.
called common courtesy.
All
I
right.
would
I want to
notify
rewind it.
the
Hold
other
on, Lisa,
person.
please. we're going to distract from what I just said.
Oh,
Pizza.
sorry.
I didn't bring that little disagreement between Barbecue and I to the internet. Barbecue did, right? The whole attorney fees, paying for half of it. She brought that to the internet, right? That was a private conversation.
You paying half the attorney's fees or just half of the reproduced record?
The reproduced record that wasn't 1,300. The reproduced record.
Yep, that's only 1,300 for your part, correct? So
It's
that
3,000, but she
She
brought
said
that to the internet, right?
13,000.
Right. But she brought my point being, I didn't bring that to the public to cause the after effect of what happened on Queen's panel, is all I'm saying. She brought that to the internet. I responded. Like I'm not this person that's out here every day talking about barbecue. We were being cordial right before that. I was a little jaw dropped by the message. And again, I was in court and I was sick, so I didn't respond right away. But like this idea that I talk about barbecue every day and my views go past 600 just is not, it's a fantasy. It's not true. It's not real. And it makes me
Okay.
wonder, is this what you guys think in private to add to the animosity between us?
No, this is just my personal feelings.
Oh,
It's one of the reasons why I stopped watching you, because you can be calm and you can have a normal day and everything's 600-700 people are in the live chat. I'm sitting here listening.
can you
I
tell me
like to
when that
listen while
happens?
I clean.
How
There's
do you know
several
how do you know how many viewers are in my live stream if you're cleaning and you're not watching? Because I can't tell you the last time I had less than 1,000 in chat.
because if
So
I walk away from my phone too far, I have to pick it up and move it with me, and I lift my phone and look at it.
can you give me a date of the last time I had there was one day where me, Queen, and Clue were all live at the same time. I was doing true crime and there was 800 in chat, but nothing about barbecue came on that day. So I simply don't know what live stream you could be referring to. I don't recall the last time there was less than 1,000 in chat to need barbecue's name to make it skyrocket higher. Do you think maybe you just said that to try to insult me because it's not real?
No, no. This is the few times in the last couple of months that I've listened to you. And then when you go off the rails, I leave. I end up leaving because I
So you
just
leave, but
you
others
start
come in? If you leave, how do you know the views go up?
because
And
I've seen
and
screenshots.
oh, because that's what you guys do in your Discord, right? You guys screenshot me and try to
What
talk shit.
who's Discord?
What screenshots? Where are you seeing screenshots at?
Do
Pizza?
you think that okay, so
Let's answer
the
that. Where are you
internet
seeing
is interneting, okay? The
so the
internet is not owned by
so,
you.
so somewhere out there are people taking screenshots and saying, look, Granny only has 600 till she mentioned barbecue. Because I guarantee if I go through every last stream of mine in the past month and I type in the words barbecue, they will fairly rarely pop up because she's not a topic of mine.
Okay. Do that and get back with me.
I will because
Respectfully.
that is crazy. I listen, even stitching people in the chat are saying Granny always has over 1K. I mean, it doesn't really happen. But that's so minute though. I don't care. You can think that if you want. That's just crazy.
Respectfully, what does
Can I
this
say
have
something?
to do with the court case? Or
She's
the
acting like
RICO
I
case?
need it.
Respectfully, Pizza, you're just here pushing and pushing and pushing.
No,
yes, you are. Hang
I
on.
came in
Sorry,
to let y'all
dear.
know I wasn't barbecue. That's what
And
I came here for.
No, that's
I
right.
appreciate
But
that you
you've
did
done
that.
nothing but sit up here and push, Granny. Like I said, I don't want to see any of these ladies pushed over the edge. But by God, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Lisa. But I want to point
You
out
are
something.
willing to sit here and keep pushing
Well,
no matter what this lady is going through.
No,
You are
Lisa, it's fine. I'm
taking
okay to handle it. Seriously,
until you
I
push her over the
okay.
edge. And
I'm
that's
not
what I
Lisa,
trying
can
to.
see.
So
she's
if
not, Lisa. She's not. We're just having a conversation. It's okay. I'm not being pushed over the edge. I appreciate you so much, but I'm fine. I promise. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be on live.
I am being very calm. If
You
I was
are.
trying to push somebody
You
over
are
the
being
edge, I would
calm, but
lose my
don't pick
shit.
on
So
petty stuff.
Well,
I'm
pizza.
not
Lisa,
petty. You
no,
asked the
she's
question, I'm
fine.
answering.
Right. She's only answering my question and it's fair and it's fine. I'm not being pushed over the edge. But I do want to point out, you said something about there's days where I can be calm and I can you tell me that this litigation has never pushed barbecue to a point of losing herself?
I'm
You
sure
paint it
it,
as you paint it
yes,
as okay.
everybody gets upset. Everybody has a right to defend themselves.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm just making
Everybody.
it sounded like you were trying to paint me with this like an emotionally
No,
stable brush, and I'm just wondering if there haven't been times where
no,
barbecue itself
I
may.
really cannot. And I did unsubscribe a while back. I
Yeah,
cannot stand when because you don't just get upset and and be vocal. You get loud
I do. I'm
and
from Philly.
you
It's very loud.
well, yeah, and I'm not. So yeah, I'm a
That's okay.
southerner, you're
I
a
like that.
northerner, and so it triggers me,
Yeah,
okay?
that's no
It
problem.
triggers me. It makes me think of my ex-husband, and I want to go into a rage, and I can't deal with that, and I'm not going to deal with that. I don't have to deal with that.
I'm so sorry that my verbiage triggers you. I never want that for anybody.
Well, it's the tone, it's the
Mhm.
angry, it's the I'm just like, is there ever going to be a time when Granny's watching goes back to what it used to be? And I'm
Mm.
hoping that when this Rico is over, it is, and it does go back to that, because we would all love to see barbecue back to normal as well.
Oh,
Right.
I've never been normal. This has always been me. I've always been a hothead. I scream when I talk. I'm a loud talker. My kids always say to me, "Why are you screaming?" I don't even recognize I'm screaming. So this
Well,
just may not be the place for you if that's how you feel. And I'm sorry, truly, truly
well,
sorry.
and
I never
that's
want to
why
trigger
I pop
anybody.
in and I pop out. I pop
Yeah,
in, I pop out, but
that's all we can
I
do.
am not barbecue.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay,
For me,
so I mean, barbecue stands up for herself. She
Hmm.
speaks for herself.
Hmm.
But that's not what's
Oh,
happening now.
I am pizza. I
And
am
it's
pizza.
not.
and and that's not what's happening now. This is what you're trying to do, respectfully. You're trying to stick up for your friend. Most of us get that. We get that. We
I
truly
respect it.
do. And I don't think you've also seen the amount of times where things have been being said about barbecue by people in the chat who do not have a positive opinion of barbecue.
I've
And Granny
seen.
has smacked that down.
Even
She
today.
has. And a lot of us are very respectful of that. Even those of us who don't support barbecue per se can see that this is a terrible position, terrible for anybody to be in. But
Yes.
the way you have represented barbecue today has not changed public opinion. In fact, you're making things worse for her.
It's
I
just like if we were to jump up and do the same that you're doing for Granny, you think Granny's
Go
gonna like
ahead.
what we're doing? No, she's not
well,
going to. She'll shut it down.
well,
But
to
we're
be
very
fair,
careful.
I did ask Pizza to come up and have a conversation, and I appreciate that she did. We may disagree. I appreciate getting the feedback because I don't know what happens in your guys' little
No,
community, in your sector. I don't know what you guys talk
right.
about or anything, so I have no idea. It is interesting to hear that you believe that my numbers only go up because of barbecue, and I feel like if that's the overrunning thesis that you guys have in that group chat, it explains a lot to me. And I mean that with the utmost respect, but
But
it
what
does.
I mean in
It's not a
general
group
though.
chat. There's a lot of people, messages go around. I mean,
I
TikTok
think that's part
communities,
of the problem, don't
YouTube
you?
communities, it goes around, screenshots go around,
Would
millions of
can
all the freaking hate towards everybody. It goes
could you
around.
send me
It
can
needs
you
to
send me a
stop.
screenshot where my views were ever low until barbecue was mentioned? But I will say this, because I'm joking about that because it never happens, so you won't be able to produce it. But when it comes to barbecue, and I said this to her myself, Pizza, don't you agree that her receiving all these screenshots and seeing them and being exposed to them day in and day out is detrimental to her mental health?
I would agree that it would be detrimental to anybody's mental health.
Yeah. And that's what I said to her. So when she's getting all these messages and she's watching this stream and that stream, and I say to her, why are you upsetting yourself? We know who and what these people are. They don't define who you are. Why even get yourself all worked up? Right? Like, why even listen to Brittany and try to get on panel and do all that? Like, just relax,
She,
stop.
okay, so I might be crossing a boundary here, but this is where I'm about to start getting upset. Unless you are a true trauma survivor, and I mean survivor,
You know
you
that I'm
don't
not.
understand. I don't know if you are or not.
All right. So
I
watch
am
the way
state,
you
I'm
approach me
making,
right now.
I'm making a statement.
Okay.
Unless you are a true trauma survivor,
Mhm.
trauma comes out in everybody in different ways.
So, like me getting upset and screaming, maybe that's my trauma coming out?
It could
Right.
be. And
Could
I
be.
and my trauma makes me leave.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you do
So what
realize
is
that's most of this community. It is. And I really think you should open your eyes a bit. We get what you're saying. We don't have to have the same opinion. We get it.
but
But
what does
this
that have to do with
is
what
not
I just said?
helpful.
No,
Yeah.
everybody just I'm gonna kick all of yous in a second. Everybody just stop because I'm genuinely curious because it seemed like the deflect just took place again. What does that have to
Yep.
do with what I just said?
Because you were talking about mental health a minute ago. And so I'm
Yes.
bringing up the mental health, okay? And watching things and hearing things. A lot of times,
Now you got
and
me
I am
yelling at
one
my friends.
myself,
No.
I am
I'm
one
sorry,
myself,
ladies.
ma'am.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay. So going backwards to the mental health and the watching these things and letting these things get to you. We don't intend to let them get to us, but you know what? It does. It hurts. It sucks. We do everything that we can to sit here and try to make things better. Every day I wake up, I want to be a better person today than I was yesterday. Today I'm not going to let this affect me. Today I'm not going to let that affect me. But you know what? One person, all it takes is one person to start talking shit about you or somebody that you love and care about, and you're invested. And once you're invested, then it starts triggering all these emotions. And then you're going back and you're going, why the fuck, what the fuck did I do? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do? Because I made 2 comments in your chat today to be called barbecue. Why? And then, oh, it's definitely barbecue because she's back because somebody called me and said, hey, they're calling you out in Granny's channel.
At that
You
point, I
know,
already walked back that you may not be barbecue, but I'm sorry that YouTube triggers that many emotions for you. And I've been there, I get it. But all I was simply saying
it's
is you mentioned screenshots, and I'm recalling a time when I spoken at barbecue and she would listen to things that were harmful. And I'm just saying, like, don't you think there comes a point where we have to protect our own mental health? That's it. Like you said, you unsubscribed me, right? To protect
I
your mental health.
unsubscribe. I still
Yes.
come back. I still come back once in a while, but I did. I absolutely did.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it. A lot of
And
people
it's, I
unsubscribe.
don't, I don't, I don't want to be an asshole, but that is what I have to do for me.
No,
But
yeah, I get it. I feel the
but
same
that,
way when I ignore barbecue's phone calls. I don't mean to be an asshole, but I have to do that for my mental health.
so there you are ignoring barbecue's phone calls when it could be something important that she wants to
Actually,
talk with you about.
Pizza, thank you for saying that. She called me as I was live just yesterday. Anybody go back and hear me mute, say I'm on a phone call, acknowledged she saw I was live and proceeded to speak with me. And I said, well, you're doing this as I'm live. So don't try to pull that. The only time I actually ignored a phone call would be when I was actually sick. And it was after she asked about the $13,000 bill. But no, other than that, I answer barbecue's phone calls when they are important, even if I'm live streaming. I just wanted to see how you would take that comment. I want to see what you think of me. What you have you heard that I do so wrong to poor barbecue that you are in
All
my
I hear,
chat saying what you say.
what I hear is the constant when I do come into your channel to listen in the mornings, when I do come in, it's oh my gosh, the amount of shit. I don't know if it's and
About
this is
barbecue
reality. Yes, I don't know if it's
every day, every
you.
morning.
No, because I don't come
Oh,
in every morning. When
I
I
don't.
come
I
in,
barely speak about barbecue.
when I come in.
Mhm.
And barbecue's brought up. I don't know if it's you or if it's your chat.
Okay, that makes
I
more
can't
sense.
even see your chat now, but it gets you on a tangent
Yeah, it does
and
sometimes.
you go off the rails and that like
Mhm. I have
why?
I have
But it's,
because I have trauma and I've built up trauma and I've built up anger. And when I feel like somebody is blatantly disrespecting me, it does tend to get me riled up.
so you have 2 women that have built up trauma, built up anger, and
Mhm.
both feel like that they both need to be respected, and you're sitting together. Why can't you empathize, put yourself in the same shoes, just like I have to do? I
That's a
have
great
to do that
question.
for myself. Why can't you? Why can't you do the same thing and go, you know what? We're not going to do this today. We're not going to bash barbecue. I'm going through this with her. She and I are both going through some fuck shit.
I'm glad you asked that, because I'm not the one that initiated the disrespect. Because I'm not the one that took a big filing having to do with our case and sent it off for other creators to read without so much as giving her a simple heads up that it would be read on the internet. That's why.
Did you speak with her yesterday?
I did. Thank you.
So you did speak with her and you called her back?
Oh, I called her back. Do you know she called me yesterday? No, because when she messaged me at 7 p.m., in control fashion, that I didn't respond quick enough, she was going to bed. I did not call her back. I spoke to her while I was live, but she called me and said, "I saw you're live." And I'm like, "Yes." And I couldn't speak at that time because I was live. See, sometimes I feel like people put themselves in a position to later cry victim. Was I supposed to end my live stream because Barbecue called me acknowledging she knew I was live? Or was I respectful enough to mute my mic and speak to her as long as I did, despite being live?
Or maybe just devil's advocate here, because I know this happens a lot in messages. If it was in a message, was it I see you are live or I saw your live?
She said, "I see you're live."
No.
Do you know otherwise?
I trust that. I trust Barbecue with my life. Okay, that's how close I've gotten with Barbecue. I trust
That's
her
really
with my
cute.
life.
That's sweet.
It's not cute. It's not
I'll tell
sweet.
you why I don't trust Barbecue at all. Because the fact that you know a fucking thing about the phone call we had proves enough to me that she is not to be trusted. Because I will never
I
pick
don't
up
know.
the phone with somebody that I know turns and gives out my communications to somebody else, because she did it before and I called it out before. When your people came in that chat and said, when you were having a breakdown, when you were crying, I said, "How the fuck did you guys know that?" Because what did Barbecue do? Did she stream me for all of her Discord to hear? Did she record the phone call? Or did she run back to you all to tell you all that I wasn't in a mentally good place? Which one was it? And the fact that you're right here trying to quote our conversation from the other day tells me she did the same thing here. And I don't
I'm quoting what conversation from the other day?
You just said to me, did she say, "I saw your live" or "I see your live"? And when I said, "I see your live," you responded, "I trust Barbecue with my life," which tells me that Barbecue told you something different. Now, listen, Pizza, I'm not as dumb as I may seem. Okay. I pick up on shit like that, just like I picked up on what was just stated the other day in regards to an extension. So this type of shit might work in the little group that drinks the same cup, but it don't work here. So don't lie to me now and tell me Barbecue didn't tell you about our communications.
She didn't tell me about, you just told me about the communications. And
Then why
I
would you
asked, I
say
said,
that
I'll
I was
play
wrong?
devil's advocate. I said, I'll play devil's advocate and ask you, did she say, "I
Yes.
see you are," or "I saw your"?
And when I responded, my answer, you said, "I trust Barbecue with my life," which means
I do.
you're lying
I
and I
do.
believe Barbecue.
No.
Then what would that
Well,
statement mean in that moment? Please elaborate then. Why would that
because
come to mind?
I just don't feel that you are being completely honest, not only with me, but with your community. I don't feel that you are
And what
100% being honest.
explain that, please. In what aspect?
Because in what aspect is, if you're sitting here saying that Barbecue did this
Mm-hmm.
and she is just constantly disrespecting you, but she's not disrespecting me. She's not disrespecting Queen. She's not, but it's all but just you.
She is disrespecting Queen. Queen just doesn't maybe realize it yet, but she is.
And there it is.
It is. There it is. Yeah, I've been saying
There
that.
it is. There it is. There it is. You trying to get in between.
Oh, I'm the one trying to get in between. I'm the one.
Is that not? You just said
no,
she
it's
doesn't
not.
see it yet, but she is. That's
She
exactly
is
what that
disrespecting
is.
her.
That
When
is
she lies
petty.
to Queen, when she lies to Queen that she already spoke to me about the filing and she didn't, live on a panel to pursue Queen to read it, that is disrespecting Queen. Yes,
live
it
on
is.
a panel. She spoke to Queen live on a panel.
Yes. Matter of fact, I was going to the Amish market. It was the day that a new filing just dropped. And Barbecue was up on the panel, and Queen said, have you spoke to Granny? And she said yes. And then she mumbled under her breath, I can read my papers wherever I want. Yeah, she can. But
Well,
why not on her own platform, Pizza? Is it because all the people that supported Barbecue have left? Why is that?
no,
No, no.
it's because she has a relationship with Queen.
I'm happy for her for that, as do I.
So
As do I.
then
So
you
now
keep
what?
your relationship with Queen. Let her keep her relationship with Queen. Stop blaming people for being Barbecue. Everybody's entitled. She can
I
actually
know, Julie.
she pays her attorneys, you pay yours. Y'all can speak about your own documents anywhere you want.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. But don't think
It
for
is a
1 minute.
fact, but
Right.
don't
And
don't
don't
get
tell me
mad
it's
at
not
her.
Pizza. Don't tell me it's not disrespectful when Queen and B10 themselves acknowledge it's disrespectful. You're not going to gaslight me that it's not rude what Barbecue's doing. They themselves said, I'm not going to read this before Granny does because everybody recognizes how disrespectful
I heard
it is.
yes, I heard Queen say that this morning.
Now
She
what?
said I will have Queen. Queen said I will let
She tried like 5 times already to bring Queen into it. You see what they're doing, right? It's the same thing I've been saying they're doing. They're the ones trying to cause the wedge, not me. This is like the 8th time you brought Queen into it.
I have a lot of respect for Queen.
I'm glad you do.
You keep going and making sure you brought up the panel. You brought up the panel. Why are you saying you talk about gaslighting?
I brought up the panel when you said to me, when did
From
Barbecue
fucking
say that?
Thanksgiving.
It wasn't Thanksgiving. I didn't say Thanksgiving.
That's the only time I remember you being at an Amish market.
I
People, you were at
no.
Amish market doing a live.
No, that wasn't the same day. I go to the Amish market like every weekend, but thank you.
Right.
Do you go to
That's
Amish
the day I
markets? They have
remember.
great deals. But
Yes, they have great food.
right, they do. That we can agree on. No, yeah, I brought that up as a point in case that, you are absolutely right.
So
You are absolutely right that they have the relationship and that's great. I really, that's fantastic. I want Queen to have as much support and people and everything as everybody else. I've been here for years with her. I have nothing against that. My issue still remains what it always will, and is what this conversation started with. You yourself said Barbecue acknowledged that I felt disrespected when she did this last time. So this time we're going to play a cutesy little game, and instead of me reading it out, I'm going to give it to Queen and B10 to read out instead.
if she called you yesterday to speak with you about it and you disregarded her.
Is that, oh, wait, now, all right. So, all right.
I don't
We're
know.
going to
I
do
just,
this now.
in my head, no, it's an actual, it's a thought.
That's not what she called about, Pizza. We've had many conversations after that phone call via text, and never once did anything about this brief come up at all. We spoke about the brief, nothing about her handing it to anybody or bringing it to the internet or reading it, nothing like that. No. And that's all it would take. She can read it wherever she wants. I'm not a dictator. I'm not fucking that nice. She can read it wherever she wants. I'm asking for the common courtesy that I don't have to turn on the internet to hear an update in our litigation. And don't say, oh, well, your lawyer should tell you. He did. I'm asking for my co-defendant to give me a heads up that is going to be put on the internet, because guess whose phone blows up with questions? Mine. I don't think I'm asking too much. I don't know why you guys act like I'm asking for the world. I'm asking for fucking respect. Minimum.
Well, I think that, again, devil's advocate, I think you should respect each other, period, because otherwise it's never going to work out. She can go to whom she chooses, just as you can sit on your platform and do as you choose.
I agree. You know what? You got it. You got it, Ann. And I will continue to take that as the ultimate disrespect. And I will continue to respond how I have, because I have approached it privately. I approached it publicly. I've approached it privately. The only thing, why does even have to, why couldn't it? If we could respect each other, I said to her, why don't we go live and read this together, bitch? We did it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm going to go over here. And I know why. And it's fine. And it can be that way. But that's when this all caused the major, in my opinion, the distrust between us was at that moment. Because the morning we won the slap, we should have went live together to celebrate it. And instead, she goes up on another panel. And I know why. Because over there is about her And I get that because this is my community, right? So of course, they're celebrating me, they're cheering me on, and she wants to feel that. But it is not my fault, nor my communities, or the shared community between I and QB, that she lost that support along the way. And I feel like it is being pressured on me to show support for barbecue and keep showing support for barbecue. And I have, but I don't even get the bare minimum respect back. And that would be the respect.
I think you two just need to communicate. That's how I feel. You both need to communicate with each other, not with the internet, with each other, and then go outside from there. If you disagree, then take your separate ways.
Did she not tell you about those phone calls we had where I said that to her and I asked her and I pretty much pleaded with her? Let's do this together.
I remember y'all actually doing something together one morning, and you
It
said,
was
"Hey,
great, wasn't it?
yeah." She had to wait like 25 minutes, but I remember.
She told me she was busy and couldn't come up for those 25 minutes. I think you guys get
Back
sold a
chat.
story of woe is me that
No.
I do. I'm being honest with you. I'm just telling you my honest feelings. I think I wouldn't doubt that a lot of the relationship you have is poor barbecue. And I get it. I understand it. But I don't think you've been given the true impression of me or the relationship we have had as co-defendants this entire time. And that's okay. And that's why you say you think I'm lying to my community. I think she's lying to you.
Well, your chat's just extremely disrespectful to her.
Because she's extremely disrespectful to me.
Because of what you tell them.
Because of what she does. Pizza. The same way you said you don't like me because of what barbecue told you. It's the same way my community feels. These are my people. They support me the same way you support her. Some of these people have been with me for 4 years.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not sitting here saying the things to you, the horrible, nasty things that these people say in your chat. They say some horrible shit.
Can you name one of them, please? Because I guarantee that person's rarely in here unless it's about barbecue. So please name one that's horrible.
I've got from this morning, because I was in here this morning and then I left. I got about 20 screenshots of nonstop, all because of fucking barbecue. Barbecue's bullshit. Barbecue's mouth. Barbecue's this. Barbecue. It was non-fucking, and you were agreeing with them.
Now, may
You
I
should
ask
have
you
stopped
something,
it
Ann?
down.
May I ask you something, Pizza? What do you do with those screenshots now? Do you send them to your admittedly fragile friend and tell her all the mean things?
No, actually, I don't. I do not give them to her.
Or do you put them in a folder for the next time you guys threaten to sue somebody? What do you do with them?
I've never sued anybody.
No, she's threatened to sue several people. Thank you. What do you do with the screenshots that you feel is necessary to take this? My chat stays up. I'm asking, what is the point of taking those screenshots? You think we forget what we fucking said? That's the problem. That's a lot of the problem barbecue has.
I take screenshots because I believe in receipts, and I've been doing this for a long time.
I believe you guys are agents of chaos. I believe you guys love this chaos. I believe you guys love the drama. I believe it fuels you. That's why you guys take screenshots and live in a delusional world where Granny doesn't get past 600 unless it's about barbecue and woe is her, because you guys feed it. And I've had this same feeling when I've spoken with barbecue, and I said as much to her. This shit ain't good for you. It's not good for you, Pizza. It will age you quicker than a Brittany Jackson on a fucking Sunday. Okay? It ain't good for you. Delete the screenshots. Who gives a fuck what these people say? We have a freedom of speech. What are you going to do with them? Oh, no, Okie said she's a piece of shit. So what? Okie feels that way. She said in a public chat. You know what I mean? That's just unhealthy, man. It's unhealthy. It's part of the reason why we're here where we are today. It really is.
Well, can I say something real quick? Pizza, there are things that I have said to Granny in chats, and I soon regret it, and I've owned up to it, and I've apologized to her personally. But is she going to take what I said in chats and come for me? And
probably.
Well, I'll be waiting for it. But anyway, but speaking hypothetically, but I have apologized to her.
Yeah,
but does she come for me? Right. And has she called me out on it? I don't know. I really don't, nor do I care. The only thing I care about is that I came to her personally and I've apologized for the things that I have said.
Well, this is my point being is part of the issue is that, and I had to do this with my people and they know it. They'll tell you, I said,
Right.
listen, guys, I'm not in a place where I can handle any screenshots. I don't give a fuck what Joe Schmo said about me in the chat. I got to protect my peace at the end of the day. I can't change
Exactly.
their opinion. What am I going to do seeing that comment? I tell my kids the same thing. If so-and-so tells you Susie shirt was ugly and she looked like an Oompa Loompa, don't go tell Susie. You're doing nothing but hurting Susie.
Right.
That's all I'm saying to you, Pizza. Is like even that, admit it. So I took all these screenshots. Well, for
I mean,
what though?
anybody, yeah, anybody could take screenshots, but what are you going to do with
You
them at the end
know,
of the day? Just read through them like a booklet?
I'm probably twice your age.
Yeah,
I have grandchildren,
I respect it.
I'm sorry.
I said I respect that.
And I teach my grandchildren the same thing my mother taught me.
Mhm.
And that's this: respect to those who take care of your name when you're not in the room.
Yeah, but this is
That
YouTube.
it
Pizza, this
doesn't,
is
yeah,
YouTube.
you're right. It's the internet. It's for the whole world to see.
Yeah.
Whether you think it's a private little tiny room or it is not.
No, we know it's
It's how
public.
you take care of somebody and you don't take care of. You
Right.
don't. And you'll turn and to all the respect to all those who also respect you in your chat and who stand by you. That is wonderful. That
Yeah,
is
that's what
great. I'm
you are to
glad you have that
barbecue.
community.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm
I know
saying
her
that to you.
personally. She is my friend, and I will stand by her side until all this is over. I will
I,
stand by her side as long as I can. And the reason why is because I respect her. I know her heart. I know her love. I know what she sacrifices for many, many other people.
mhm. I respect all of that. I hope I want her to
And
have somebody like you in her corner. Absolutely.
but you
I
know what? Being that you are her you should not allow your chat to say this shit about her while y'all are doing this together.
well, a pizza. Again, I would show that respect if she showed me a minimal amount of respect back. Allow me to read the document before you hand it off to a co-friend of mine on YouTube. Why do you keep seeing things from her perspective but refuse to even acknowledge what I'm saying? If I was over on TikTok and handing these filings to Tammy to go live about before and without giving barbecue a
Oh,
heads up, you
oh,
don't think she'd be upset?
wait. Okay, that's when I unfollowed you. Thank you for reminding me.
Absolutely. What was it, Tammy?
Thank you. Thank you. Yes,
Oh, what
you
about it?
took the photos. The photos.
What
That's
photos?
when photos. Something. There was photos at the courthouse at the at the hearing, and there
Yeah.
were photos taken, and she was accused, and she was not only accused by her entire community, Tammy being the ringleader, but she was also accused by many people here on YouTube. And when it finally came out, it was you,
No, you
and
slow
you
your
held
roll.
on to
Oh,
that.
pizza, slow down here because you're lying. Because barbecue's the one that went to her attorney and admitted to him she took photos. So don't put that all on me.
They took y'all's phones in the courtroom.
Do you want me to pull up the docket where barbecue goes to King and tells King that she took photos, but it was before the judge actually sat at the panel?
You talk about the photos from outside.
No, I'm talking about the photos from inside. Thank you. I'm the one that took the photo of them walking down the street because I was late coming in the courtroom because I was paying to park. See, again, you live in a world where I'm the big bad guy and she's the victim. Thank
No,
you for
you
again saying that.
you admitted to something that had to do with Tammy. Maybe it was a screenshot. It was something.
I have
It was
no
a while
idea.
back.
But
Y'all
we're
held
not.
on to it.
I've
You and
never spoken to Tammy a day in my life ever. I've never spoken to Tammy at all. I still don't even know who Tammy really is. I just know she's a TikToker. But what I'm saying is, barbecue admitted in the courtroom that she took the photos. It's on the transcript. Pizza.
They checked all of our phones, and the couple of photos that were on the phone, they said, oh, court hadn't even been started yet. Everything is fine.
Yeah, they
Period.
didn't
End
care.
of. They took our phones twice. End of.
But we were
Sorry.
all blamed for it. But if she was blamed via TikTok, I am sorry about that. That's not my fault to unsubscribe me for it. But she's the one that admitted she took the photos to the courts. So she did do it. You must have mixed up situations, but I'm glad to know that that was also Big Bad Granny, and poor Barbecue took the run for it.
See, sorry, Granny.
I am sorry. I'm
I
sorry
don't
that
hear. I
she
don't
got
hear that. See,
no, because she has to think of another reason not to like me now.
No, I'm
this
just
is
trying to keep
blind.
myself calm.
This is blind friendship.
Well, and I respect it. Like I said, I have people that do the same for me. That's why I'm not, being mean or cruel to you. But yes, that Barbecue admitted to taking the photos. That's probably why the people blamed her. I didn't, I'm sorry that I don't know what else. I don't know. I defended Barbecue a lot, honestly, a lot. I
I
kept a
just
lot of
wish y'all
things.
stop. I just
I
wish
did
y'all stop
too.
with it.
I kept a lot of things to myself, and I'm sure she has as well. And but today was disrespectful to me. I really felt disrespected again, especially after the conversations we've had where I thought that we resolved this and had a mutual understanding that we would go forward together. And not have this weird thing taking place. And to me it is. It feels weird. It again, I can only speak for my feelings, but it feels disrespectful.
Common courtesy and common decency go a long way.
That's the only
And
reason I brought up
yeah,
Tammy. If I knew any other TikTok names, I would have brought them up. But I want to propose to you my same question, maybe without that person's name. Let's say there was a TikToker and I handed over a brand new huge deal of a filing for that TikToker to go live and read and didn't even tell Barbecue or give her the courtesy heads up or anything. Do you think Barbecue would be upset by that?
actually, I don't.
No, even if it was to Barbecue's community of people, like I just appear over if I make a
I
TikTok
mean,
today and I go amongst the community she was in and I start handing out these filings before she has a chance to read them, you don't think she'll be upset?
I think the only way that she would be upset is if you were to hand it over to somebody that she was ultimate enemies with and you knew that.
Oh.
But
But if
I'm
I handed
sorry,
it to
my
her friends and all that, you don't think like if they share like somebody she shares the
listen,
community with, I don't know. I don't again, I'll make a TikTok and we can test the experiment, but I don't know who so far who's like I don't know how better else to explain it. But I do know that while you may disagree and clearly Barbecue disagrees, I do know ultimately Queen and B Tim and those in my chat agree that there is a level of disrespect there to do that. Hence why they were so courteous this morning to say, I'll send you all over to Granny.
I'm sorry I have to cut it short. My grandchildren have just arrived.
That's okay. They're most important. Enjoy your time with them.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up.
Y'all have a good day.
You as well.
You too.
Thank you, ladies, for allowing us to speak that out and not, I didn't want her to feel ganged up on or anything. But
Oh, I'm
there's
sorry, I'm muting.
there is some craziness
Understandable.
there. Like I never speak about Barbecue to be like, yeah, you only get 600 unless you talk about Barbecue. That just is so fraudulent. It's crazy.
Well, let me tell
No,
you,
that was just pushing.
Mm-hmm.
when I came in here, when I just logged into your chat, you had over 1.4 likes. So I don't know where she's coming out saying that you had over. I don't know.
Well, that's what I said. If you go look at all my streams, I get over
Right.
1,000 something likes on each of them. So that means every stream I'm talking about Barbecue.
No, you're not. I watch your replays when I'm missing it because you're usually on when I'm sleeping.
And I also don't like this idea. Thank you guys for super chats. I apologize. I will read them. I was highlighting them, but I wasn't interrupting. I don't like this idea that my chat is still being screenshot, but this time by my co-defendant and not the people that do that weirdo shit, right? Like, is it just me or does anybody else like feel uncomfortable at the idea that, oh no, it's gonna end up like what are you doing with them?
That's
I
Making a
weird.
find
flip
it
book.
weird.
Probably making a flip book. I don't know.
Did you see
Right.
my text, Jess?
No.
I said, she said, oh, because TikTok isn't as big as YouTube. So she comes over here to try and sub poach off of Queen's audience. You know what I mean? So that's
Right.
A. And B, Barbecue is the one that is constantly poking back at them on TikTok and shit.
I do agree with
Like,
that.
and playing game and trying to get on BJ's panel and playing games like she's like 18 years old. Sorry.
It does feel that way. And then this like weird like, oh well, you're the one trying to get between their friendship. No, I'm not. You guys can go play bingo together, braid each other's hair. I'm asking for a level of respect. And if you know, if barbecue refuses to give that, that's fine. But I know where I stand. That's it.
And,
Like it's
and Queen respected you too.
right. She did absolutely.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So, and the fact that she even admitted, like Barbecue said last time, you were mad that she read it, so she gave it to Queen to read it this time. Like, you still know you know, it's not who read it. That's the disrespect. You fucking know that. It's semantics.
But you asking for that level of respect, is that too much to ask? I guess in Barbecue's eyes, that is too much to ask.
Well, and like Stitchin said, truth be known, Barbecue gets shit in the Discord as well as the internet. Let's do the ultimate truth be known. Barbecue was getting shit before even being my co-defendant. And for a while there, the shit subdued because we were in this together. It's when it started feeling like we weren't together that I expressed as much and people let their feelings back out. A lot of people say, thank God I could finally admit I never liked the bitch, blah, blah, blah. That's not my fault, though. It's not my doing.
And that just shows people were biting their tongue. I'm not saying I'm on whatever, but that's just saying that people were biting their tongue and being respectful of you in your chat, Jess, because you were being respectful of Barbecue. Period.
Right. That's what I tried saying. Like, this is ultimately my chat, my community. What do you expect?
Right?
Like,
But what person asked you to control your chat about somebody?
No, that's
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
Like saying everybody in chat don't have your own thoughts or feelings or anything else. You just do what I want you to do.
Do you guys know who just come back up? Do you guys know who just clicked my link?
No.
Kelsey. Do you have a slip of a finger, Kelsey? Come back up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my! I
swear
thought
to
I'd
God on
almost
everything. Kelsey just entered the studio.
I thought I'd almost bitten my tongue off already. You're trying to cause me damage.
Come on up, Kelsey.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody did a whoopsie trying to get to all chat. You hit the
Hopefully
you hit the link.
Hopefully you can rap better than slip of the finger there.
Hopefully
just saying.
Thumbs up. Wow. I love that for her.
This is
Kelsey,
very impressive.
you guys suck at what you do. That is too funny.
Have a bank with the green team.
You guys know that Kelsey was literally probably trying to put it on all chat and accidentally hit the link to come up.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Kelsey, were you trying to sneak up and try to record the back chat? Did you think we're all that dumb that we're going to do what Brittany does? Do you really think that, hun? Because you got an education there, didn't you, dear?
Well, as you see, Kelsey, I'm capable of having adult conversations. You're welcome to come converse. The other mods have before.
Yeah.
Dixie says, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead and read that. I'll tell it.
Don't forget, Barbecue got mad because GW didn't instantly reply. Barbecue insinuated records worth $13K, wanted GW supporters to donate to her. Barbecue tattled to her lawyer, still wanted donos, yet GW attorney never requested fees. Right. And not only that, but she Queen does drop her give, send, go. I mean, she does.
Mm-hmm.
So people are trying to support her. Doesn't mean just because we were in this together doesn't mean everybody has to like each other. Barbecues people obviously don't like me. It's disheartening to hear once again that they are privy to conversations I have with her. Makes me very uncomfortable. But it is what it is.
Sorry, but to me that lady's too involved. When you're that involved with somebody, even as a friend, you need to stand back. And I've got to say this to you, Granny. Sorry. I myself do not believe in blind friendship. If you're a real friend, you're not scared to tell that friend that they are doing something wrong or they're doing something disrespectfully, and you can say it diplomatically.
Well,
if you're a true friend, that's what you do. You don't just blindly go and believe everything they say to you when you can see that that's not actually what's happening.
well, in their world, it is what's happening. In their world, like that's what I was proven by what she was saying. In their world, that they do believe these things. She said as much, and I understand being a friend to somebody and having their back and defending them, and they're a tight little group. They're in their Discord together. They're enthralled in this all day long. I get it. We all have our people that we're closest to that have our backs and everything. So I won't disparage that. I do disparage the delusions being fed, which are clear delusions.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
But it's just like what I was saying earlier. We all have that real friend on YouTube that we talk to all the time. However, we're not just going to go up on a panel and defend them.
Right.
Because we know where our limits are.
Well, she doesn't think she did anything wrong. Yeah, Cheesy, let me correct that before that gets misconstrued, since everybody's trying everything lately. When I said that barbecue sent sharing her gifts and go, I'm not saying she's not sharing mine. I'm saying barbecue is getting support over here. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying like, oh, but she's not sharing mine. Just want to clarify that before any misunderstandings take place. Right. That's not what I was saying. I was saying like her friend admitted that TikTok is small. And they come over here for the support, which we all knew. No big deal. That's no secret. It's no surprise. But it does baffle me that they think they're entitled to that support or owed that support, or, we can't criticize barbecue or anything like that. Is wild, because I always allow people to have their opinions, even against me in the chat, until they insult, a chatter or moderator. They can say what they want. It's just crazy that she took over 20 screenshots, though.
And unfortunately, even by meaning well, by Pizza, if we give her that credit, because I do think she means well by her friend.
Yeah.
Maybe it didn't go the way she meant, but I think that's what she meant. We have ended up spending more time listening to her personal feelings about barbecue rather than focusing on the task in hand. If she had just been able to maintain control of herself, that was the whole point. We kept trying to get back to the actual document. We kept trying to do that.
Right.
And Pizza herself became part of that issue. She was the one that came in and started to agitate a little bit. And then it went the way it did. That's unfortunate. And I know personally for me, and from reading the chat, it leaves a bad taste. It does. I don't think that went the way she thought it would go.
No, and again, we can jump up and defend Granny all we want, but at least some of us, I'm not trying to be mean here, but some of us would choose our words wisely. But if Granny thought we were talking for her, she would shut that thing down. Any of us, if any of our friends thought we were talking for them or speaking for them, they would shut that down. That's why we choose our words wisely.
Exactly. I agree. And I do agree that she spoke a lot for Queen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Telling you, they're trying really hard to cause a division. And these people love bomb you. They do all of that. Witnessed it, experienced it. I know what time it is. As I said earlier, I do feel there's a lot of similarities. I don't know. I mean, for her to be like, oh, when Nick came to your chat, you said blah, blah, blah. First off, Nick threatened to come to my house. He said, oh, you live in Delco, see you soon. I never said, but how dare you even say that when barbecue was out here retaining a federal lawyer before she was ever even served? She got a C&D. Like, the way she tried to insult me, but you even like her being like, well, you trigger me, you do this and you do that or whatever. Okay, well then you need therapy. The fuck? Like, it sounds like you're like, I don't like people that do that type of shit. I don't. I tried, Cheesy. I've had several conversations with her. She does it time and time again.
I've made it clear from day one, I did not like the TikTokers. I did not.
Nope.
Because I've watched them. I've watched them with this case and how they spoke. I've watched Tony up there.
Yeah.
Those people, I'm not going to say they're dangerous. Their words and actions are bad.
Well, they just really, like I said, they really do enjoy this type of chaos.
Yeah.
There are
But
some people that are just agents of chaos.
But how many creators over here have been doxxed over there live on their TikToks? At least 3 that I know of that I have actually witnessed.
I've never paid attention to them like that.
Yeah.
I do know there was a lot of legal talk. There was a lot of like seeing decent and I'm suing this person, I'm suing that person, and the whole hate crime tidbit and yelling at Petty, you know, shut the fuck up, all of that. And then she's going to talk about, I get out of control. I mean, we all heard that, didn't we? I think we can all lose ourselves at some point. But it's kind of crazy to think that like the entitlement, I guess, is what it is. And for her to keep going back to like, well, you should do this. Well, I could if I had a little bit of respect. Yeah, Kelsey clicked my link. That's a bit weird.
Oh, by the way, Kelsey, let me tell you something. When you come up here to try to record the back chat, it's just going to be blank for you. Because the only people up here back here are the ones that can see it. You can't, stupid.
Well, we don't put anything back there, so there's nothing to be called. I don't think she came up for back chat. I think she accidentally hit it, trying to do like all chat or something.
I think she came up for the back chat.
Really?
I believe that.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm in full agreement with that. Did you take a screenshot of the blank screen back there? Good. Go run that along to your friend, or at least come up here and have a chit chat.
I don't even think she was up long enough to get anything. It was kind of quick because obviously I would have taken a photo, but it was like so quick, and I was kind of like, "What, Kelsey?" And then boom, gone. Oh,
Kelsey. Like I said, I hope you rap better than your slippery fingers.
Hello, Peekaboo. No, you're not going to talk. Hello, Peekaboo. There you go. You're unmuted now. Go ahead. No, nothing.
Peek up here.
Interesting. Interesting, you all are. Very interesting.
Try again, Pika. Sometimes it's your signal, I know that. So if you try again, whenever you get a chance.
It was legitimately Pika. I thought it wasn't. I thought it was one of them.
Yeah, it was Pika. I remember because Pika's done this to me before on mine. It took her 3 times to come up. Normally, I don't even use the overlay anymore. I really don't. Only because I never, Come on, Pika.
Thank you, Everett. I do feel that way. I do feel like people are fucking with me. I feel like they're trying to, it's a major mind fuck going on right now. That's why I was saying, like, you're not gonna gaslight me out. Like, she literally said, did she say this or did she say that? When I said what she said, well, I trust her with my life. Implying she knows otherwise. You heard otherwise from barbecue.
That's what I got too.
Right. Oh, when she called you yesterday, did you respond? What? How do you even know she called me yesterday?
And nobody's trying to take that away from her either. You know, nobody was arguing that, no, you shouldn't be that person's friend. You shouldn't have a positive opinion about them. You know, nobody's saying that barbecue can't be friends with Queen Bee. I think there's a whole misunderstanding there. It really is. And it's
that's how they want to take it, because it's easier to take that approach than to acknowledge that you're disrespectful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. Like Touch Grace said, Barbecue knew yesterday how GW felt about reading this out. She went behind her back to QB to read it. Also talked about an extension and said it was because of money. She is a shady shit stir behind the scenes. Thank you. Thank you, Aussie. You're wrong, Pizza. Just admit if you can. Hey, Pika. So working? It's not working for her yet.
Pika.
Peekaboo.
Oh, she dropped again.
We have a special request from the chat, Granny. Ari's asked me to tell you that the Eagles are in the Super Bowl. Apparently.
They are in it?
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, Aries is like, got him. I hate you, Aries. Right, ban Aries from the chat for 400 years. Thank you.
Aries, why are you playing with people?
I trust you people, and this is how you do me. I was happy talking about Pop-Tarts, and look at what you did to me. Oh, damn it.
Aries, you owe Wee Frosty a 5-year supply of Pop-Tarts for the rest for 5 years. Get on it.
I'll get you back, Aries. I'll get you back.
Oh, those are some big words.
People are telling me that they just pulled a con on us, that barbecue's traveling with this woman right now, so she came up on barbecue's alt to pretend it's not barbecue. I don't know if that's true. I can't. No, whatever it is, it don't matter. The lady was very kind of. But see, there, it just proves that sometimes people are just, they run with what they want to run with. I can't change it. Pizzas, how the people feel.
But also, you can't just stop people from talking shit about another person in your chats. You can't. The only thing you can stop is derogatory terms of that nature. That's the only thing you can do. But any shit talking aside, what are you gonna do? Ban everybody from your chat for doing that? You won't have anybody left if you do that.
Subliminal said Pizza says she can't use her name for future operations. When you brought her up on panel, went over everyone's heads. What?
I heard that.
Really? No.
What the hell?
Oh, then what they're saying may be true. I don't know. Summer said that barbecue put her up to this. She's recording it. Believe me, I've seen her do it before. There's nothing to record or to be done or to be had. I honestly, that's what I mean. Taking screenshots of the chat. Like, what are you going to do with them? Sue everybody? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand the way some people operate. And I'm not going to pretend to not feel the way I feel because, well, it might make other people say how they feel. Yeah, welcome to the internet. This is what we all fought for, our rights to say how we feel.
Yeah, and you can't take other people's opinions away. It's not how it works.
Pizza, you need to hook up with Brenda so she can have us all arrested at a moment's notice. You and her can be best friends now. It'll be wonderful.
Damn.
You can trust her with your life. She's got wonderful handcuffs, apparently.
You just went there.
I did.
Hey, look, I still stand on my handcuffs there, Brenda. I want red fuzzy handcuffs. Make sure that happens before you come for me, bitch.
Trust you to make it weird. I mean, that's putting a whole element that I wouldn't. I mean, fair play to you. I'm not going to shame you for your choices, but I'm not down. No, thank you.
Hell no. She's a whole level of freaking crazy.
Yeah, Lindsay, they even insinuated that I'm the reason Clue no longer likes her. Like, what?
I think maybe Pizza doesn't realize that we've all seen a lot and we can all be capable. We're not, most of us are not teenagers. We can all be capable of making up our own minds. We have all seen our own things. We're not being told what to say, being led what to say. We're not blind followers. And I'm sorry that some people don't like your friend. I'm sorry. We know that hurts. We know it sucks. But today's little performance only made that worse. It really did. And I know I kept saying that because I really don't think that was helpful to anybody. It didn't help Pizza, it didn't help barbecue. And it sure as heck didn't help Granny.
Well, it's funny that Pizza come up here and say she unsubscribed to me because of this reason, and then it was that reason. But gosh forbid we admit that we don't like fucking barbecue. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
and
no,
also
it's
because you're loud. Okay. I've known of you. I knew of you a long time ago, back when you would panel with German Lady. That's how I came to know who you were. You've always been loud.
oh yeah.
So what? Yeah, so what? There are people in this community and other communities that are loud as fuck. Okay. But do they mean to be
Barbecue's
that
a loud
way?
barbecue's a loud person. Did you hear the way she screamed that
Yeah,
fucking
I was
petty?
watching. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
Thank you.
watching.
That's
But
what I
did
was
that,
going to say. I find barbecue to be very loud. I also find her to be very overbearing.
mm-hmm. But that's not the first time I've heard barbecue yell.
Right. There were a lot of insinuations made, and every time like it would like I try to address it, it was like pivot, pivot.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna go this way with it. Now we're gonna go that way. That's why I was like, wait. We're not gonna let her get off on this one. Let's roll it back for a minute because you just said, um, and she definitely tried to do that several times. And then even like, oh, well, barbecue got blamed for taking the photos, but you did it. Barbecue admitted in the courtroom she did it. What do you mean?
Yeah, she had no comeback for that.
No, and then it was the next the next thing. And that's why I said I feel like, and I hate to say it, but I feel like in their group, barbecue is this, wholesome victim that's just being done so wrong. And it's, poor Nick, bad Nick, bad Hung, bad Granny, bad everybody that ever felt any type of way, but never any like ounce of accountability from her. Even when I said that, and she said, "Oh, accountability." I'm like, "Well, where's her accountability? You admit that she knew she was disrespecting me."
Right. And it was
Right.
sadly very telling whenever that conversation of the court photographs was brought up by Pizza, that she landed her own friend in a ton of poop that really that wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened. None of us were bringing that up. Not a one.
Well, that's fine. That's fine at the end. You can trust somebody with your life. Okay. But there's a time and place for that, and that's not on the internet.
No, you
Sorry.
didn't, Joker Jake. I've been told barbecue hit up Granny's donors directly. How true is that? Who told you that? I find barbecue to be whiny. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's many reasons why people don't like her, just like there's many reasons why people don't like me. But I have definitely tried to have her back in a lot of situations, and there's just, I do too, Dixie. I said that. I feel the same way. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, and then knowing that other people find out about our communications. Like, I'm not taking what barbecue's saying to me, running back to like my moderators. I don't have a Discord. I'm not recording her calls. I'm not doing any of that stuff, right? And I know that's how they operate. They're a close-knit, busybody group of people. That's they enjoy the chaos. They enjoy the drama. I mean, I used to say that to barbecue, like she's watching the E's and they're saying all these horrible things and look at these horrible comments. I'm like, girl, it's Friday. I don't want my whole weekend ruined with this. Like, you got to get to a point where you know when to shut it off. And unfortunately, sometimes she seems to agitate it a lot more than ignore.
But it also doesn't help going into the person that you are in a lawsuit with in their chat trying to get up on panel.
Right. And like I asked her about that. Do you think it's wise to do that? Well, she said herself she doesn't have anything against me. And I'm like, oh my God, she's a plaintiff.
What I don't understand is the whole screenshot thing and then her pointing out that she's probably double your age. Well, I would probably be closer to her age then. And I'm sorry, I don't take screenshots and record people or do any of that. Sorry, just don't do it.
Well, that was to distract from what I said of it. Do you think this is beneficial to your friends' deteriorate mental health, like you said? What did she give credence to something Nick has been saying? What was that? Hey, OG Fish. What gives us the pleasure?
You're welcome. Only
OG
special
Fish.
occasions.
I trust you with my life, OG Fish.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering. I was wondering. No, I was just gonna say kind of the same thing. She said she's twice your age and has grandchildren, but she's blindly following somebody at her age and is defending her with her life. You know, it's crazy. She did her no favors, right?
I I mean, yeah, it was nice to be able to get a little inside thought to what they hear about me, but other than that, I don't think any favors were done, no. Nope. I would also like to point out, despite us talking about barbecue, my views have dropped. Pizza. They dropped. They didn't go up. They dropped.
Yeah, pizza. Even if you go into Granny's past streams for the last, say, week and a half, put it on 2x speed if you can handle that fast of talking, and just look and see, or just read the transcripts. Either way, you're going to see that she's not talking about barbecue.
No.
I promise you.
That was crazy.
No, it was actually a stupid assertion. That's what it was. It was stupid.
And I wouldn't waste my time going through lives and searching barbecue's name. They don't deserve that.
Oh, I guess it's simply not.
You're right about that, OG.
It's just not even true. It's just it's so untrue that I need barbecue to get past 600. It is one of the craziest comments I've ever heard. And the fact that she even said I stand 10 toes on it. She is confident that that is factual, and is so beyond factual that now I question their entire reality. Holy shit.
Don't let Tia back up here. She abandoned us at a crucial moment. She was like, I come up here to
Listen,
rah and abandoned you all.
Can we kick Tia, please?
Shut up. Can you hear me right now for real?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm in the fucking Walmart calling you because I couldn't. Okay, this is how I feel right now. This is how important this is to me.
People of Walmart.
We could hear the Walmart music.
I swear to God, I told you I'm not lying. I wanted to call earlier, but I was in the fruit section. Now I'm hiding in a damn fitting room so I can talk to Granny really quick.
She's
All right, so be quiet and let her talk, damn it. She's busy woman in Walmart. Go ahead, Tia. The floor's yours.
Go ahead.
And the dressing room, apparently.
Listen, I was that woman. 4 years ago, I blindly went up on Granny's panel.
Oh, God, that was embarrassing.
Tell me about it, right? But I was that woman. I white knighted for somebody. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you a second, but for those who don't know, I came up on Granny's panel fighting a battle that was 1, none of my business. 2, I was only half right about. And 3, I left it with
me.
You can turn your camera off.
Super disgusting comment. Okay. So I literally was that. I was worse than she was because I didn't hold my temper or my tongue. She at least did that. So I understand her coming up and white knighting.
Yeah.
But the difference is I learned humility. I learned to say I'm very sorry and I was completely wrong. And it's hands down. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I was white knighting for Brittany. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Kicker.
Yeah.
The shamefulness.
It honestly is. It's one of the most embarrassing moments of my entire life. One of the most humiliating moments that I created. So I felt for this woman to a point. I appreciated her coming up and defending her friend, but she's not like I was stupid. She didn't have the facts. And
well, and that's why sorry.
No,
I was
you
going
were
to say
right.
that's why I treated her the way I did instead of the way I treated you back then, because I've learned since then too. And I tried to be very, no, I get it. She's defending her friend, and she doesn't but every time I confronted her with the facts, she then diverted it. It's like instead of holding barbecue accountable for even the smallest of things, it was like, okay, well, let's talk about this. And it's like, well, and even that right there, how uncomfortable to know that that they're taking screenshots or recordings of every time I talk to Bar. What are you doing? Planning your next litigation? What are you guys fucking up to? I've never tuned in on TikTok to hear what barbecue's saying or, "Ooh, what's her chat saying?" Or you know what I mean? Oh, she
I
has.
don't
She's
tune
saying
in
a
on,
lot.
yeah, I don't tune in on TikTok, period. But I have an account, but I don't, it's not something I watch. That's not my wheelhouse. I'm just not familiar with it and it doesn't make me comfortable there. Um, but I wanted to say that I think you put it in low gear. That's what we call it in my family. When you switch gears and you kind of like take that breath, you put it in low gear and you did a great job. And I'm very impressed with that. What I came up to say is that I'm a fucking hypocrite being up here because that's what I did. I came up and shot off at the mouth like an idiot and stood up for my friend when
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. And there's going
I
to be
think
there's going to come a moment where she's going to probably have that oh shit moment too. And the difference is I hope she has the humility to come back and maybe apologize. Because she wasn't right on a lot of her information.
yeah.
And she tried. And, I appreciate her trauma and I am very sorry for that. I really, like, I'm not making fun and I'm not being a dick there. I really am sorry. But your ex-husband is not Granny and that may not be the spot for you. And please don't blame others for what one person has done.
I
And
kept
there are
trying to
days,
give her an out, Tia,
I
on
know you
exactly
did.
that. I was like, I'm throwing you a lifeline here, girl. Take it,
I
because
know.
swim.
I
Well,
know.
looky there. I want to point out we're talking about barbecue and views are dropping. Hey, Pika, are you here?
How is
Can
that
you hear me
possible?
now?
We can hear you. Yes.
Oh my God, finally. Health
Okay,
scores
Tia,
over.
first of all, y'all are all
Hi.
being too nice. I am, okay.
Tell me, Pika,
Oh,
tell me.
Pika girl.
The
We're in
level
trouble.
of gaslighting, the
It was
level
awful.
of deflection was so triggering to me. If you have
Mhm.
dealt with
Did
a
it,
narc 101 in real life,
did it remind
that's
you of
what
your
it's like.
ex? Did it remind you of an abusive ex?
Oh my God.
First time
Like,
ever I've been told I remind somebody of their abusive ex. How fucking insulting. Get
Oh my
therapy.
God, I forgot about that one. That
That
was
was,
fucked up.
we don't need to do that. We don't need to
No.
do that. It was too much. It was
Go
too
on,
much. You
Pika,
she
want
though. I like
did.
what you're saying. Go on, Pika. Please continue.
Every time you made a point, she paused, there was silence, and then there was a deflection onto another subject. It
Every
was
time.
Mhm.
every single fucking time.
there was the
Yes.
redirect because it wasn't working out for
Nope.
her.
What ticked me off was when she brought up the number of
Okay.
views and likes in the shot. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Um, even before I became a mod, it was always fun for me to go into the chat, count up how many likes you needed to hit 1,000 and put it in the chat and keep it going and keep subtracting, as we're getting closer and closer. And I cannot tell you when the last time was you did not hit 1,000. And the one that you hit 1,000 the fastest, guess which one it was? Jess, it was so close to you.
I don't.
What is it?
What happened in your neighborhood?
Oh.
Yeah, when you went live to show what was going on in your neighborhood with SWAT.
Oh,
Oh, that one?
Oh, that
Really?
SWAT call was
Do
crazy.
you remember how fast your numbers, your likes jumped
Yep.
that day? And
I
I was like, well, I guess I don't have to keep doing this anymore because you hit 1,000 already. And it was like, so what is her point? Because we weren't even talking about any crap other than what was going on in your neighborhood.
well, I don't recall even getting 1,000 on that. Oh yeah, I did actually. But
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
my favorite, I mean, I'll never forget the first time I got 1,000 at all without even prompting, no poll, no asking. It was a huge deal to me. I felt, flattered by that. But yeah, that's like the delusion of grandeur is what it is. Is it Pika? It's gaslighting.
Okay,
It was
can I just point out,
horrible.
because I did in the chat when it was happening. She was fuck. Hold on, because now you just made me think about something else, and I lost my thought. Damn it! Fuck me running.
Thank you, Bodie.
Give me your devices, Pika.
Yeah, no, give me a second. I'll think about my thought again. Damn it, I lost it.
Granny, can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
You know, there's a group of us that have been here since day one with you,
Motherfucking day one.
right? And we don't go around jumping on panels, white knighting for Granny or acting like assholes in the chat.
It wasn't enough sugar in the Kool-Aid, I guess. I got to do better. Fuck.
Please, please,
Got you
don't give
next
me a
time.
placebo anymore. You know, but seriously, we've been through a lot with you. You've grown so much. I don't
Yeah.
think, you know, 2 years ago you would have handled it like that, but it's just crazy to me. This
And
white knighting, and it's gross.
well, and it's like I understand white knighting. People do it, right? And again, they're a small, tight-knit group. I get that. But it's the way she went about it. And I'm sure if I, in retrospect, go listen again, I took a lot of insults by that woman, and I never once insulted her back. I took the
Right.
insult that I sound like an abusive ex. I took the insult that I deserved what Nick did because he came in my chat that day and I said, fucking bring it, but which never happened. I took the insult that Barbecue supposedly called me and offered us to do the attorney together. That she has done nothing but bend over to help me, when I could argue she has done nothing but bend over and make this worse for me.
Absolutely.
And I still kept my mouth shut.
Absolutely.
I mean, there was a lot of insults she threw at me up there. A lot.
There
Thank
were
you,
a lot of
Captain Lee, for being
insults,
a
and you
member.
did him.
Anyway,
You did
thanks,
handle
Granny. I'm
yourself
going to
well.
jump down.
Thank you, OG. Always appreciate you.
I'm jumping down too.
Thank you, Crafty.
That's what I was going to do too. I was going to jump down. I wanted to thank you for letting me up.
You got to survive Walmart. Best of luck to you.
Have fun with Walmart.
Listen, and we're getting snow, like feet.
I know.
We're
I got to
getting
get out
feet
too.
of snow this weekend. So it's a little insane here, but I couldn't help but come up and just throw a little shade back. Sorry.
Tia,
I'm a petty
before you
bitch
go,
still.
I have a request.
But the shade wasn't at Granny this time.
Thank you.
But I hope you guys have a great day, and I will talk to you later. Thank you so much for letting me up again, Granny. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. She couldn't hear you, Lee.
I know, and it was a really good request too. Damn it, Tia.
Well, right, Salty Mamas. Wasn't your Amish lives on members only? How would pizza watch? Well, yeah, like maybe they're members, but it's the idea that like people are. I was even told the other day when I did a members only that somebody recorded it, and it's like, damn, like like it makes you feel some type of way knowing what Barbecue's in here taking screenshots. You guys are screen recording and clocking shit. Like, what the fuck is this?
Well, I mean, can we just acknowledge that a lot of people in chat have felt away, okay? And there have been, not even in Granny's chat, in other chats.
Yeah, a lot of people in Queen's chat
Particularly,
didn't like her either.
I have held my tongue in Nonsense's chat for respect of the litigation. But then there are people that are continually undercutting Granny support on YouTube.
All the
This is
time. Thank
Granny's
you.
platform. This is Granny's home base.
Thank you.
Nobody's going and undercutting her home base on TikTok. That's bullshit.
Right.
And if
And they
somebody
make
did it to her, she would flip her fucking lid.
And that's where they make me feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, listen, I can get on being a little egotistical, maybe a little petty, but fuck, is it that wrong that I feel how I feel?
No, it's not wrong at all. Matter of fact, you've held your tongue way longer than I could have. Like,
I have.
You even
held my
show
tongue.
BJ grace. So you've shown Barbara, you have
Absolutely.
not, yeah, like she's picking fights, or she pokes over there.
Well, it's trying to cause the divide. Why do you think they mention Queen so much? Queen so much, Queen so much. And I know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. We're not fucking new. I'm pretty sure, I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm sure they're aware because none of us are new. And I know without a doubt that she's the one that initiated the whole bullshit with B. Tim this morning. I have no doubt in my fucking mind that that's where that came from.
Has to be, yes.
And then her friend validates what I said by literally saying that. Like, oh, well, she knew last time you felt disrespected. So she thought, well, if she doesn't read it, what are you, fucking 12? You're going to play semantics with me? Oh, now it's who's reading it? Why isn't Barbecue reading it on Barbecue's platform? And then she admits, well, because it's a small following. She lost all her following on TikTok. Well, ask yourselves why.
Right.
I don't care if you guys have been here for a month or you've been here for years, but the fact that I've had a strong, solid group of women with me for 4 years should speak within itself. These people that constantly have rotating or losing support or BFFs are turning, ask yourselves why. I have defended her.
Many times. Many times.
And then every single time it's something like this. And yeah, I'm sorry. You can't tell me none of you wouldn't feel this way. Oh, the other day, Granny, you won? You won? Barbecue said there's big news happening. Martin Luther King Day, the court's closed. There's big news. Like, just shut the fuck up like the attorneys told you to. And maybe you want to say King didn't tell you to. Fine. We were told something different. Whatever. At the end of the day, if you're going to be out here dropping little trinkets and all of that, again, why not to your people? Whatever. And I get Queen has a sole support of people that support Queen that don't like me. I'm fully aware. I got people here that support me that don't like Queen, fully aware. But a good majority of our chats are intertwined because we are a community. We are a sector together. So this idea of like, well, she's going to Queen's community for support. Well, you realize why you're not getting much? Because a lot of them are my people too.
Can I just
Hello.
make an observation? It's real funny that she's ghost today. I haven't seen her in a chat. I haven't seen her hit a link. I
Well,
just
Pizza was here.
hmm.
No, you know what's going to happen. I'll tell you what's going to happen. There's going to be a panel later where Barbecue will appear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think she wanted Queen to read it to cause, because she, like she said, I knew it was disrespectful when I read it, but if Queen reads it, I think that's why they kept saying, like, you're trying to come between Queen and Barbecue's relationship. Am I though? Am I the one doing that?
That was ridiculous anyway.
I mean, that's crazy. I want Queen to have as much support as she can get and all of that. No, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Well, just so that like Pizza understands that like her little flick shots that she was throwing,
These
and the little like innuendos that she was saying. Oh, okay. I remembered what I was gonna say. See, there's a reason. So I don't like rewind it because you're gonna hear her tell you, yes, she admits that Barbecue has lost support through all of this litigation on TikTok. But then
most
she
of her
goes
support.
on, yeah, but then she goes on to say a couple sentences later, but she doesn't need she doesn't need Queen Bee or YouTube. What are you talking about? You just said she lost most of her support.
Right.
So
And then she says she comes here because TikTok's small, right? I mean, am I nuts? I thought I
yeah.
heard it too. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Exactly.
Like Tiffany B. Tim Simp just said, and thank you for the generous super chat. We are a generous bunch of QB's community. I personally believe Barbecue sees that and wants to benefit off that, and feels threatened by your friendship with QB. This misunderstanding with B10 this morning hurt my heart. I hope you two can work it out. Yeah, it hurt mine too. I hope we can too. Absolutely agree.
Even if you've ever listened to Beat Him, you can pick up that the only person he has personal communication with is Queen Bee. Nobody else. Literally no one. And I believe him.
And, she gets mad when people say like, oh, well, you gave like large amount of monies to creators and now you want us to help you pay. But at the same time, you're putting on, you've lowered your beg from $1 to 50 cents, but then you're super chatting after super chat. And again, I don't care if it's 5 or 500. You're spending money in front of the public's view to make a comment be seen, but asking that same public to pay for your litigation.
Attention-seeking behavior.
Right, like, even if 50 cent is you're grateful enough for 50 cent, then why spend 5? Why spend 10? Every penny, every quarter counts. By the way, 4 quarters is $1. Yeah, I gotta listen to what got misconstrued screenshot this because I don't know. And then she never even said, like, well, I'm sorry that I just accused you of being a reason barbecue got a lot of hate for the photo. Uh I'm right. She admitted in the court, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, all right, well, let's move to the next reason. There was never any acknowledgement of any part that could simply be like me begging her, just acknowledge that it's disrespectful. Well, you did this. Oh, okay.
Okay, one second. Can I just interrupt to say, Aries, hello, dear.
But you know what?
Don't
If
re-
she's got that filing in front of her, she would have seen that it was barbecue that did the photos, not you. So, what was that all about, Pizza? If you
Yeah,
read the filing, you would have known that barbecue did that, not Granny.
well, it was the transcript that day. But why didn't barbecue ever correct that? That even to this moment, that woman believed otherwise. That barbecue was falsely accused. Barbecue's the one that admitted it.
Right. Yeah. So I think, never mind. I'm not even going to say it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to say that she owes you an apology. That's never going to happen. So.
Oh, it seems to me that, like, in the Discord, it's like, oh, you're getting the blame, but Granny did it. And it's like, that was never corrected, even up to date. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't have to be this way. I don't know why. I think it was, I think barbecue will take attention at any rate, good or bad is attention. Right.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just thankful I have people around me to say, like, no, your feelings are valid. We're,
I'm
not
just
gonna
sorry that
gaslight
you've
you.
been lumped into this with someone that's so attention seeking and
Me too.
that you're paying the price for it. That's fucked up.
Well, right. If we want to give credit, like barbecue wants to claim that ACLU got involved strictly because of her, or that we won the litigation because she had a text from Tony. Well, I can reverse that and say, well, couldn't that text from Tony be the reason we're in litigation? The fact that text even needed to be sent. Um, if we want to do the like reasons as to what that last gag order was filled with everything about you, not me. Like, are we really going to break it down like that now? Because I feel like
Yeah,
that's so
no, like,
juvenile.
no one's on TikTok or X doing the most, but never mind. Yeah, let me shut up.
And as for us asking for an extension, well, maybe if the reproduced record we had to pay half of didn't land in our laps last minute, we could have done it a little bit sooner. When was that reproduced record delivered? Days before the due date? Can I say that? Do you want me to read this or you want to speak?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just figured you guys were all in discussion, so I would just leave my thoughts while they were still fresh. Hello, ladies.
Hi, Wendy.
I do want to point out, Wendy, are you going to say all that or do you want to read it? So I want to point out that the part of my video that was flagged was the part where I curse out barbecue.
Okay, yeah, I'll read it out real quick. I just wanted to come up and say that it was a heap ton of emotional manipulation from the start. The pot was stirred with an intent in mind through my observation to close your stream down so that the paperwork could be gone over elsewhere. That didn't work. So while emotions were high, that woman came up in an attempt to make yourself and others feel responsible for her and or barbecue's emotional well-being. And
thank you.
that was
I'll take consideration for my well-being, right? Thank you for pointing that out. Which we call it on the panel. Sorry. And I did win the appeal. I got my thing back. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Wendy, but you had such a good point that I just want to show you guys this to show you I'm not bullshitting. Ready? Review and take action. Policy violation at 5250. We're going to click over. And not thinking it's coming back to me is really on my last fucking nerve. I have never disrespected him. So that's the part that was flagged when I cursed at barbecue. Just so we're clear, 5250. For fucking less than. His paper speaks for himself. And the fact that you is it because I reminded you of an abusive ex? Keep degrading him to other fucking people and not thinking it's coming back to me. But I won that appeal, thank you. So my monetization and age restriction should be lifted.
Yep, it's gone.
Great. So, but yeah,
I
if you
do,
want to go
candidly.
ahead. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You finished, Wendy. I interrupted to prove a petty point. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna say, if you want to go ahead and read that off and build from it, that's great. I think everybody kind of made the same point, but one
Let's hear it
thing
from you. I like feeling validated when these people gaslight me out of my fucking reality. Got me looking for full moons. Please
not
do.
only were they gaslighting you, she was gaslighting the entire chat. Do I have proof this was done? Absolutely not. However, when you've been around the internet for quite a long time and you've been through the sectors and so forth, you can see when it happens. And people with some education on the matter can see when it's going on. And again, it was emotional manipulation in the beginning. Whoever stirred the pot to cause Tim to get upset, then of course Queen was going to get upset. We know how that dynamic works. She of course would come in here and say, what the heck is going on?
Right, that's her best friend. I would too.
Exactly. Chat starts going, you get derailed, distracted, then now it's a whole new situation. And I really believe that the point was to end up either having you have the meltdown and shut things down so that somebody else could go live and read the paperwork and pull the support over there, because we all know in this environment, when court records are being read or when the court cases are being discussed, that the chat is grateful, because we see, since the chat or the audience has been helping with the filings to help cover court fees, an extra $5 or $10 is going to get thrown up. There's a method to all this, and the sooner some people recognize it, or the sooner that some people realize that not everybody out in the audience is blind to these facts, then things maybe can start streamlining. And what I had said earlier in the chat while this was going on, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out when drama starts erupting on a panel, somebody is going to go to a text thread or a message thread or a Discord to be like, hey, so-and-so is now trash talking so-and-so. And then people want to come in and watch. So that will drive numbers up and you will get a bump.
Well, what also happens is those comments go down in Discord, and there's always somebody that's screenshot in Discord, and then the person that comments are about receives that, and then feelings are hurt all over. Like, everybody feels slighted. Jennifer, thank you for the gifted. Holland, thank you so much for being a member. So you're right. It is that down that it's the game of telephone. And I wouldn't doubt that you're right. I wouldn't doubt that you are absolutely right that this was to distract from me reading it, and it worked, right? Look at all the interminglings, and makes you wonder who's working for who.
Well, yes, and I have my theories, and again, I won't put anything publicly, but I will also, to go back to the filings that were gone over today, well written. I wouldn't expect anything less. And I just wanted to get some clarification. Did that pizza woman come up here and say that barbecue paid for the ACLU brief?
No, they're not saying she paid for it, because nobody would be able to afford that, but they work for free. What they said is that
I was going to say, because the brief itself, that would have been initially pro bono unless something else was made from it. And I think if memory serves me correctly, it's like a minimum of $50,000 to have the ACLU represent you.
Yeah, what they're trying to claim is that it's due to Barbecue and Mr. King, and I guess his his standard or something that the ACLU even got involved. But I think that's crazy because they write right in there why they got involved. They look at dockets and they look for situations like this. And if they feel impelled, they'll involve themselves. Not for me, not for her, not for King, not for Mertucci, for the Constitution.
Exactly. Thank you for clearing that up. I misheard. And so I can check that off my little list because, see, I don't take screenshots. I take notes.
Yeah. Somebody's saying that she called me a foreigner, though. And I'm like, what the fuck's that even mean?
Maybe it was me.
What?
I don't know.
Hold on, what?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to pop off the panel now because if I don't, what I was saying behind the screen earlier is going to come out, and and we in Earth can tell you that's not pleasant when I start using the really bad words. So
that is true.
I'm
Well,
really
Wendy,
happy that things.
Wendy,
Yes.
just in case you didn't see it, the chat was praising you for saying what you said. I just want you to know before you hop down. They were praising you. So thank you. What you said, we all agree with.
Can I also show proof for the record? Here is Grady in communications with the ACLU. ACLU PA.
Receipts.
They have since updated their filing to now include more defendants. Thank you for reaching out. Blah, 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 blah. Attached are lawsuit filings and exhibits they placed. The exhibits are not attached to the original filing. They can only be found on the plaintiff's personal website. This is absolute proof that back on November 4th, 2024, I was already communicating with the ACLU. So
what
let's not do
happened
that.
was.
Right.
Yeah, and also too, I'm going to point out that the ACLU has been involved with the new legislation as far as representing individuals.
That's why they're involved. They're not involved because of me reaching out in November, and they're not involved because anybody's particular attorneys on this case. They're involved because they have worked hard to I'm pretty sure they wrote a brief for the Hernandez case as well. They are involved because they have fought hard to get this into legislation, and they're seeing it now appear, and they're realizing the holes in it, and they want the holes to be corrected so that this can go forth the way it was meant to protect my speech, your speech, and every one of you in the chat.
Exactly, 100%. And they also won the case with Potts County, somewhere in Montgomery County, out your way, I believe, with the citizen that went by the name Murray. And it ended up being a slap situation. So,
well, it's a shame that it has to even be like, credits to this or credits to that. How about credit to the ACLU for all the work they do? How about we all just soak in the moment to acknowledge that every single one of us that have stood strong and not shutting up has been absolutely verified by an organization as big as the ACLU. 1.6 million members agree that this was trying to stomp all over our freedom of speech. Let's celebrate it for what it is and stop the petty fucking egos involved.
And the irony of it is that Pizza Woman was up there, while people were talking bad about, BBQ in your chat and you say things that are nasty. Do you not see the irony in what you're up here saying? We have the right to say all the nasty words. If I want to call her a nasty, conniving little bitch, I can do that. That doesn't reflect on Wendy Person or anybody else. And I'm not responsible for how you, a friend of somebody out on the internet, feels about it. Grow up, I'm going to pop down. All right. Love you guys. See ya.
You get Wendy worked up, man, when she curses.
My drop. I'm gonna pop down, bitch. I need to shut the fuck up.
No, you don't. I like what you're saying, actually. And to clarify, when I said the other day it's not that big of a deal, like the internet wouldn't get it, I was told to simmer it down because it wasn't supposed to be out here. Obviously, I know the gratitude of this.
Huh?
Yeah, remember when I said, oh, I know what it is, and it's a big deal, but I don't think the internet.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was trying to chill everybody's. Yeah, I was trying to chill everybody's curiosity because I was told that this was supposed to remain hush, that nothing was supposed to be said about this. We wanted to,
Well, yeah, but
surprise
what was it? A day or a day and a half earlier, there was someone online. Fuck it. I'm going to say it because we're just being honest. Barbecue was online. Big up and this big news. Like, so, see,
Right.
Mm.
And then
Get it
everybody's
out,
saying it.
Pika. Get it out.
Well, and that's what I'm saying again,
No,
right?
y'all don't want me to get it out because I will be fucking canceled. Y'all.
Well, I'm going to add to what you just said. First, I'm going to acknowledge Candalee says, "May I come over and sharpen your cat's nails?" As there are a few people I'd like to make skin designs on. We're getting out of control here, folks. Spicy. But all jokes aside, like that day, right? Everybody's like, "What is it? What is it? What is it?" And I'm like, "Well, damn, we're not even on the same page. Like, we're supposed to." And when her friend came up
Okay.
here and said, "It's
So,
not barbecue's
hold on. Let me ask a
responsibility."
question. Granny, when she was on or when she was in Queen Bee's chat, big up in this big news that was supposed to happen, did you even know
No.
what the fuck was going? See, there's the fucking problem.
Thank
You
you.
are a co-plaintiff. There lies the fucking problem, point blank.
Well, that's why her friend said, "It's not barbecue's responsibility to make sure you know. That's on your attorney." And then my response is, my attorney's a busy guy. I'm sorry if he can't drop
But
everything
the
to make sure I don't
attorneys,
find out through the internet. But
here's
believe
the
me,
thing, the attorneys and the co-plaintiffs are on the same fucking team. So if one of the attorneys is busy because they don't have a whole like team working for him because he's a snarky in the dirt, go get your ass type bulldog ass attorney. I love your attorney, by the way. But like y'all are on the same team. Why is she constantly the undercutting is what pisses me off. And
well, and you'll notice, I don't know if any of you did notice. First off, thank you. I am with you, Pika. I got some bail money for you. It says 58 and fabulous. It wasn't until I got a hold of my attorney and heard back from him and came back and said, "Well, it's a big deal. It's not that big of a deal." Did barbecue then even comment my chat? So she knew at that point that I still didn't know what it was, heard me with the confusion, knew I was trying to figure it out, and still didn't give me a heads up.
see, there's the yeah. Mm.
I mean, for all we know, your lawyer, Granny, could have been on vacation. We wouldn't know.
Well, here's the thing. My attorney cares about litigation. He doesn't care much about YouTube as much as he may have used
Right.
us throughout this time here. He is busy. As barbecue acknowledged, he asked for an extension with the brief. We also didn't get the reproduced record until just now, right? So if we want to take cheap shots, we can take them. So that's part of why the brief may be a little bit delayed. Nothing to do with money, barbecue. Believe me, you'll get yours. But yeah, the idea that you know it wasn't meant to be out there, so he didn't tell me because he knows I would have said something on YouTube. That's it. That's all. After he found out it was out there, he told me. But she could have gave me. But she also doesn't have to, and I acknowledge that. But don't say I'm supposed to do things for her. She sure has no problem texting me any other
Well,
time.
no, but that's where the respect of a co-plaintiff comes in play. Because you wouldn't have brought something to fucking internet until you talk to her.
That's true.
But she can't return that favor. And it's happened over and over and over again.
And we've
That's
discussed
where
it.
my there are so many people that have bit their tongue and not said what they want to say out of respect for the injunction and the litigation we know that you're in.
Right. And I know you
With
guys have.
someone that we don't fucking know and don't fucking like. You know,
I know. I appreciate everybody that's, kept their remarks to themselves because I know it's been hard. And that's what I said when she's like, "Well, what have you done for her?" Well, I mean, go back to pre-litigation. Not many people over here fucked with her. Pizza. That's just facts. You know?
Yep.
I can't believe they blame me for Clue not liking her. Like, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, because Clue is her own person. Nobody tell Clue shit.
Exactly. Fathom that. And
Yeah, we
this
can go
is
to Clue. We can go to Clue right now and say, "Hey, we don't want you to like Granny." You know what she's gonna say? Fuck off.
right.
Yeah.
these are the way people felt for a while. They just didn't say anything. And then did you notice she threw in there that Clue was on the panel trying to help Barbecue make that GoFundMe? The one that's so controversial because it said advocate for Sebastian.
I remember seeing Clue on barbecues, but I didn't stick around to hear what was all going on. I left.
I
No,
don't
it was
recall Clue ever
definitely a
being
dig.
there.
There was definitely a dig.
Uh-huh.
Like that person would still be there if it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
That was the vibe I was picking up.
And you all have a problem with that GoFundMe, but Clue was helping her with it. It was like a double, And I do feel like this is true too. Like Barbecue thinks because she paid more for her lawyer, she deserves all the attention and money. Now, I don't know if I agree with all of that, but I agree with the fact that Barbecue thinks because her attorney costs more, that makes him better. And I've ran into this problem since we first, because she did make the statement, and the Queen repeated it. I spoke to Queen again recently about this. When the statement was made that my attorney is a cheap attorney and he's riding off the coattails of Barbecue's attorney. That is so demonstratively wrong, so much so that you can read the dockets for yourself and see it. Actually, if we want to get into nitty gritty, as Barbecue's attorney that's chummy with Castor and ready to let him off the hook. We're not. Sorry. But the idea that that's the way, in the beginning, I hired two guys that I didn't really vibe with, and Barbecue said like, oh, they could just take what my attorney wrote if you want. I'm like, well, they don't really, attorneys don't like plagiarism. He's not going to take everything your attorney wrote or whatever. Those guys, sure. But Martucci has came in and shown everybody what a great fucking attorney he is. And I almost wonder if that bothers her too, that people do like him.
He's the one that did all the talking in court.
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
no, his level of professional snark is chef's kiss. Like the filings, the shit he writes is just like, mwah.
Well, all right. I shouldn't have phrased it that way. That's not fair of me to say let it off the hook. That's not fair for me to say. I shouldn't have phrased it that way. But what I mean is like, it was almost like, all right, because they know each other. We even heard Castor tell a subscriber who called, I know the guy working the case, Butler County, friend of mine, whatever. He said it. I don't know if they would have let him off the hook, but it was my attorney that kept the pressure on his neck via the emails to get Castor to admit that, no, you're not part of this litigation. And then finally, when my attorney did that enough, that's when Castor wrote back, either have my name removed and make it clear to everybody, the plaintiffs, defendants, and all, that I'm not working this case because I hate to escalate these things, Joe. Something like that. If anybody remembers.
Okay, question. Was there ever a official legal filing to take him out of it?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Nope.
Hasn't he still appeared on some of the documents since that hearing? Also?
I don't think so.
No,
No,
okay.
I don't think he's been on documents. He's been thrown in there like here and there just
by Nick and all,
because
like
people are stupid. But
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
And then like Nick the other day with the things about Castor and all that. Yeah, definitely. And then, you got Bruce Castor's son, Jr., representing them at a hearing. There's many things that keep Castor on the hook. But and to be fair, it was Barbecue. It was that's why I like Mr. King. I think he's fantastic. I think the guy is well established. He's competent. He's a good guy. I like him. I don't want to talk shit. I don't want to do what she's done to mine because there's no reason to. Right. He is the one at the hearing that confronted Lasniak and said, you have another attorney's name. Is he working this case? So I shouldn't say he's trying to let him off the hook, but I do think that they were a little more willing because of the known connection to,
Well, I don't think I've ever heard anybody on this side diminish her attorneys.
No.
Actions.
I do know
she
told everybody she went down to one attorney to save money. And that's the other thing. When now you're getting me worked up.
I don't know anything about that. Like that.
Let me get back into it, Pika. You got me worked up again, girl. When her friend said to me, I'm lying to my audience, bitch. I wasn't the one out here saying I paid $100,000 just to have the docket come out and say 50 for 3 fucking attorneys. Okay. Other thing, she told everybody that she went down to one attorney, so it was too expensive. Yet there's still 3 attorneys named every time there's a filing. Lying where, ma'am? That shit pissed me off. I feel like you're lying to your community. Oh, how? What part of it? Pissed me off. Yes, and they still were up until recently. You guys all got quiet there, but that shit pissed me off. I don't like when people come up and try to insinuate. I've been so transparent with all of you through good days, bad days, ugly days. Is there something you guys don't know about? Of course, because I can't tell you everything, but I feel like I've been very open with my community, very open, very fucking so much so that when I needed a couple extra dollars to afford a court hearing the next day, I shut down as soon as it got the exact amount I needed. Just have somebody else allegedly say, again, I have no proof, that you don't need to share GW's Give, Send, Go because she already met her goal. Oh, thank you, KY. KY admits that they are new here and they never heard the word barbecue until today. They're newer here, says the Laura Method. So that means you mean to tell me I don't speak about this woman every day? Thank you.
Imagine that.
My.
Like, you think they really believe that?
Oh.
That I could right now, again, we're speaking about barbecue. My views are going down.
Mm-hmm.
You think they really believe that my views only go up when I spoke about barbecue?
Oh, look, I ain't gonna lie. That was funny as shit when she said that because
took me back.
I'm
I was
sorry.
insulted.
Like I said, because when I rolled up in here, you had 1.4 likes, and like, come on now.
I know, but
Well,
look, we all see through that. That was just an attempt to diminish. That's all it was, and I think going back to that is a bad idea. It really was just an attempt to make Jess look small. It was stupid, real stupid.
Yeah, no, it was asinine to actually come to YouTube, the platform that Granny has built her community on, and try to diminish her support when you acknowledged that someone else's support has diminished on another platform. But I
and
digress.
that's why they come here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's such a good point because she did say that when I brought that back up, she told me I was twisting her words. And I said, well, I'm not really twisting them. I'm quoting them. You said it.
There was no twist.
I do think that echoes something Brittany would say too.
That's why it always helps to go back and watch the replay.
Yeah, because the only time that happened was very recently. Viewership was down, and it's because we were all live at the same time, and that's going to happen when we're all live at the same time. I was covering Sebastian. I think Chloe was doing her Brittany thing, and Queen was doing, the discussing everything, a little bit of everything. And all of our numbers were down because everybody was split between the three of us because we're a community.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and then it was funny because Clue was on still. I think Clue was on later than you, and somebody was in there. And she's like, "Oh shit! I didn't know Granny was live too. I didn't know Queen was live too. Like you all didn't know you. It was funny.
Yeah,
you all laughed about it. It wasn't like, oh my god,
no. Yeah, I remember that too. DTOS. That was what I brought back up. Like I remember watching Pascal, and I'm like, "Who's this barbecue woman?" That they're like super chat after super chat distracting Pascal's about this woman in a dress. And that was everybody's introduction over here. And I hate that this keeps happening with me in barbecue because she did apologize after the last time, but her friend acknowledged that she acknowledged was disrespectful. She doesn't care, and that's fine. We can do our own thing, but don't dare accuse me of coming between anybody when you're the ones deciding to still take those steps, knowing how everybody, including the person you're going to, feels about it. Can I just say I only said the C word once, Miss Liverbird?
She did. I was waiting for it, and I think she was actually over in Pika's corner because something had an influence on Miss Liverbird because she definitely was. Oh, so she was breaking her own little fingers.
I was sitting on my hands a lot during that whole thing.
Well, what about that?
You where to meet me in Pika.
What about that when confronted about like the poking and she's like, I'm just documenting. And it's like, no, that is antagonizing.
Okay, no, documenting for what though? For what?
Well, I don't know how
That's the
posting it.
thing. Like you said, screenshotting for what?
Mhm. Well, I meant on Twitter, like X or whatever, when like she's actively engaging with them, you know, like I get the anger part of it makes you want to do it, but like for example, when Nick posts like, "Oh, I talked to so and so this week" or whatever, and then she retweets and asks the person and tells them, "Look at," like that is antagonizing. Um, but then they're like, "Well, no, we're just documenting." Yeah, receipts. That's why I said, what are we next to be sued? You know how many people have been threatened to be sued? She
Right.
threatened to sue, what's that woman's name? JP. I'm pretty sure she threatened to sue Nonsense at one point. Pretty sure she threatened to sue Jay at one point. I know she hired and retained at minimum a lawyer against Saudi at one point. Like, she's threatened a lot of lawsuits, man. She really has, and we're not usually down with that type of shit. Like
Yeah.
I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I do have a bit of a entitlement to me that I do feel that if anybody breaks this on YouTube, it should be me. Maybe that's not realistic to feel that way. And I understand I can't expect people to respect that, but don't ask me for respect if you don't. That's where I'm not wrong.
But you're not asking for too much when you're asking
Well,
to be the one to break it, though.
Right.
that's the first thing that she mentioned when she came up. When have you ever respected barbecue? And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I respected
Like
barbecue
the
when I asked.
energy was just off. Yeah.
Right. I can't tell you the amount of times I respected barbecue. I remember even see, I don't want to get into too much shit. I'll just say I've respected her as much as I could given the circumstances.
Mhm.
And you've taken up for her many times when if you had let your temper, your emotions just do the talking rather than your brain, you could have got her into trouble. You could have said things, you could have put things out, you could have been snarky, but instead you
Yep.
chose to be respectful of her, even when it wasn't easy to do so, even when you got pushback from people for doing so. You have taken up for her, and it's a shame that she hasn't seen that or somehow forgets it. We get you are both under pressure, both of you. And
I
it's a tough moment right now to steal defeat out of the jaws of victory, even
but
today.
that's the point, right? It's tough for both of us, but this idea that we all here in our community have to care, like we're being told we have to care how tough it is for her. That's the part that I think bothers me the most because she's not entitled to the support. Me, this is what me and Queen said on our panel the other day. Like we worked from the mud up, right? Like we built this. I built and she built our separate communities, and they've intermingled. But, like, I've been here for years. I've earned the support I have. I Some people did come along strictly because of, Sebastian's case and the RICO and state and all that, but, like, we're established here. And this idea that others are just entitled to that support, and that's why I said, how much support do you think she would have gotten over here if my name wasn't attached?
Right.
I don't know. I hate that this is how, like, juvenile this has become, but there's just many things that it's like, I've tried. I've taken insults to my attorney. I've taken the talking behind my back, the whispering. I've taken the blatant, obvious in my face disrespect. And I said it months ago, and I'll say it again. I think barbecue suffers from major center stage syndrome. Hence why she would record herself just sitting on the camera eating, not saying anything, like just to be seen type of ordeal.
Okay, that's
Bless her,
weird. That's
bless,
weird.
bless
Yeah,
her
I didn't
heart.
know that. That's fucking weird.
I've actually seen it. I've
You didn't
actually
see that
seen
video
it.
they put together?
No, absolutely, I did
It's
not.
funny.
No, that's
I've
weird.
no, I'll be honest. I've actually seen it when she first made a channel over here. She went live and there was nobody in her chat. She was just sitting there.
Well, that's why she won't come to YouTube and do the shit that she expects people to platform for her on her channel. because she knows she won't get an audience.
Right.
That
Right. And
just,
that's what I
it
said.
is what it is.
Yeah. I have no way to reach out to B Tim. Never say never. We don't communicate in private or anything for me to reach out. Yep.
I just hate that you're going through all that. Like,
So do I.
it's so fucked up.
And I get, and I said this to Barbecue, I get more than anybody how stressful this is. I'm in it with you, but it's not the only
Well,
thing I'm in.
that's
So I'm
the thing.
sorry.
Her friend comes over here, windmilling for her, saying, oh, she's going through this, this, and this, but she doesn't want to acknowledge what you're going through.
Right. And I'm not
What
just
the
going through
fuck?
this. I'm also going through Oklahoma, and I'm also going through, and that's what Angel said. Like, Granny has other things she's going through too. So
Well,
I
and you're
get,
not instigating it either.
right.
That's my, yeah.
I mean, we're going to forget when they purchase a shitload of glasses that mimics Nick's. Like, ha ha, yeah, funny, but necessary? No.
Or the stack of Benjamins. Remember that whole
Oh, yeah.
performance? Like, I mean, that
Paying my
backfired.
attorney and Benjamins, and yeah, like a lot of things have backfired, but a lot of times it lands on me too, and that's why I said her like, let's do this together. Then let's do it together. No more of this like shady talking behind each other's backs and blah blah blah. I would get random message like you said today that you didn't do what they accused, but I didn't and either. But and I'm like, Barbecue, when I speak to my community, I'm speaking about me. I'm not thinking about you all the time. Like I'm speaking on my behalf. This is my community. And I don't think that was something she could handle well. And I do think without a doubt that is why she goes over there. And that's fine. You can do that, but don't expect any respect from me when you do that. That's all. DTOS. DTOS said just because she's a co-defendant doesn't make her any less of a stranger. I wouldn't have given as much grace. I don't think, but I also don't have people skills. You know, and sometimes your personalities just don't mesh. I think it's one of those situations where we're just two separate people, and I'm very closed off when it comes to other people because of my experiences on here. I did open up to Barbecue, and then I remember in the chat box it was thrown in my face by her Discord people. Melanie, when you were like, oh, well, when you were having a breakdown on the phone with Barbecue, and I'm like, damn. Okay, so you know that. So I'm sorry if I'm not so open and receptive that I didn't I don't know, have therapy sessions on the phone every single day, but I've also tried to get her to understand that there's nothing to worry about here. We won. But hey, I still have this other situation going on type of idea. And yeah, she never seemed to care, quite frankly.
Yeah, she's not seeing that bigger picture, that she doesn't know what's ahead of her either. And I don't mean that as a threat. I mean, just as a look, just keep your eyes open, Barbecue, because you see what's happening with Jess. You don't know what could be around the corner for you. You can see how these people play. Don't fall for it. You're not safe yet. Watch what you're doing.
Well, yeah, and there's just some times where I'm like, I'm not in a place to think about what's happening there, is more so what I mean. Like, I don't, her anxiety would give me anxiety. So it wasn't that I wasn't trying to be there for her. It's just that I was trying to protect myself too and express that as kindly as I could.
You are also looking out for your own mental health as well.
Right.
Exactly.
And I guess they take that as a diss towards her. Like, what, did you answer her phone calls? I mean, like, even the other day, she's saying, call me, it's urgent. I'm driving in a snowstorm. I tell her as much. And then 45 minutes later, she's like, I'm going to bed. And it's like, all right. So no, I didn't call her. It was 7 p.m. I don't like this idea of being on I feel like there's always this invisible timer. And if I don't make it to the end goal by that time, well, fuck you. This is going to happen. Do you know what I mean? And she wasn't calling to tell me, oh, I'm handing this brief out, or we got this brief, or any of that. It's not what it was. So I don't know. I hate the internet today. If I didn't need to come on and I want it, to be honest, because
Well, clearly, despite the best efforts of multiple little groups of people, that their attempts to change things, screw things up, screw you over, whatever their variation has been, has not worked out for them the way that they thought that it would. And we've all stuck with it. The majority of people are still here. People support you, Granny, because they see what has happened to you. They see how you're handling this. And you keep going, love. We're all behind you.
it means a lot. Seriously. Thank
I
you.
would see your integrity for sure.
Stay strong because you have kept strong throughout this whole time. More so than anybody that's been going through something like this. Barbecue doesn't know. I don't think she's going to understand what it would be like in your position, being back to back with lawsuits. She won't know
Yeah.
that kind of stress, but you have kept your head level.
And to be fair, and I don't think she remembers that sometimes. I think I I think she's obsessed with this litigation. I think it enthralls her. I think it has gotten her to a place where she is being honest when she says that she can't sleep, she's not eating. I do believe, and I hate seeing that because it's not necessary, because we did win. We will win. We're going to continue to win. So you don't need to be that stressed out. And I'm trying hard not to allow it to consume me to that extent. So sometimes when I see barbecue's name coming through on the phone or whatever, I have to consider, do I want my whole day ruined by remembering the hole I'm drowning in? Am I in a good enough place to be in that position? And maybe I should express that to her and say, hey, and I have a few times on the phone, like, said that much to her. Like, even with this whole, like, pay for half of the reproduced record thing, you know, I was trying to figure out how I was going to pay for my court hearing. I have 2 litigations going on, and your community should help pay for this type of I just she comes across very condescending when she speaks to me, like I am beneath her, and it aggravates me. There was even a comment like, I'm glad you got extra time so your brief can be as good as mine. As always, and maybe it's just the way I see her now, so I perceive everything that way. I don't know, but I think this latest stunt was the last stunt for me, and I just think it's better if we just go along like we don't exist. I've tried to be as copacetic as I could. I've asked, you know, it sucks, but you got 2 strangers, 2 big personalities, being told that they're running this RICO operation together. Both handle things differently than each other, which is common and normal and expected. And you're trying to, like, force this like this guard together. It's like vinegar and, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, we don't mix very well no matter how much we try. We're both very big personalities. And it's no fault of hers and it's no fault of mine. It's the fault of the people that lied and claimed we were running a RICO together that are making it this way. And it's unfortunate.
You're both in a super stressful situation with even all of the best will in the world. Even if you were a saint, anybody, even if you had 2 saints together, it is extremely difficult to support another person when you are under immense amounts of personal pressure, whenever it's your family life, your work life, and then legal situation thrown into it as well. And then now you've got social media on top of it, a whole array of chaos. It's not possible. And that's where, just as Jill said, it is okay to coexist. You don't need to be besties, but you don't need to be enemies either.
Yeah, but I'm not even sure we can coexist at this point. Like, this is many times now of having the same issue, right? So at what point do you just acknowledge that you can't coexist and just separate? And I think that's okay to do too. And that's the other thing, casual art. At the end of the day, our attorneys need to work together. So why this constant need to undermine Like it's almost like there's like a pinning of attorneys against each other. Like I said earlier, it got me out here. Like King's a great fucking guy. Why do I want to feel animosity against him? You know what I mean? I shouldn't. But it's hard not to when you hear that people are telling people like, oh, her attorney needs mine. If that, like, no, that's crazy, man. I don't know. This is a much needed another therapy sesh.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right, if
Jess,
we were
I'm gonna
such,
drop down, honey. Thank you for letting me up. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate
All
you.
right, sweetie. Yeah.
Bye, Angel.
my angel chips, I'm going to drop down to Granny and
same
let
here.
you have some peace because you've had one heck of a day. You've aced it. You've kept your cool. We're all proud of you. And just, you keep going, love. Keep
Thank
going.
you so much. I'm going to wrap it up anyway. And again, Barbecue, I know you don't like some of the comments that take place in my chat, but I don't delete comments ever. The only way I do that is if they are a personal, like crazy out of, I don't know. I usually allow people to say things and I'm sorry that bothers you, but we've tried. Thank you, Candace, for asking. We've tried. It's just, I'm sorry. I got to tell your friend that took 20 screenshots to send them my way and I'll see what they were and what I missed. But when there's a chat of 1,800 people, comments are going to get through.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down, but you take care of yourself. Keep
Thank
your
you.
head high,
Thank you, Erica.
and you're welcome. And I'll talk to you next time, okay?
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too, hon. Bye.
Thank you guys for asking for the links. If one of the mods have them available, I'd appreciate it. But if not, I get it. Right, Jill. I wish you well and hope you find some peace. I also hope at the end of the day you recognize I'm not your enemy. It sounds like you have a lot of built up resentments too, and it'd be easier to talk them out. It'd be easier to talk them out amongst each other than run into other creators in doing so, right? They were opinions and many defense of Granny. We're all here for her ultimately. Thank you so much, Snippins. Thank you. And that was directed at them, not GW. Oh. I know, Touch Grace. You guys really do. And I that really means a lot to me. I know you guys have really tried, and I'm sorry that you're in a position where if you don't, they will be screenshot. Hold on, I'm trying to get them for you. Much respect. Thank you, Irony Rose. I appreciate you. Thank you, Christine. Sorry. I'm sorry I got distracted from what you wanted to do, hon. Yeah, I hope that this will probably just, to be honest, I mean, this is as useless as it was. I really wish we could have focused on the huge moment here. I can reiterate again, Giselle, thank you for the PayPal. The ACLU of Pennsylvania has wrote a brief as friends of the court. That means they're a non-involved party. Basically affirming our positions and the litigation, and that this litigation is the hallmarks of an anti-SLAPP suit. It's exactly what legislation, the same thing that the judge said. This type of filing is exactly what legislators sought to halt when they signed this code into existence. It's a huge deal to have a huge organization that only stands up for civil liberties, constitutional rights, reaffirm, validate, vindicate what we've been saying this entire time? That no, I shouldn't have to just shut the fuck up. That I have a right to call somebody a fat, lazy, wasteful piece of shit. I have the right to question somebody's involvement when it comes to a national story of a missing child. I have the right to give my opinions, whether they are personal insults or I use vulgar language. They are all protected under our Constitution. And you all are afforded that same right, that same liberty. Being a YouTube channel, selling merch doesn't make us commercial goods. And the other reason this is a huge deal, aside from the obvious of who wrote it, right? Ballard's fault, aside from all of that, it is an outside party that's not involved because of any type of emotional tie, because they agree or disagree with which parent is shady or what happened to Sebastian. This isn't somebody that subscribed to me, to Barbecue, to At Night, to Brittany, to any of the others, Betty, whoever. This is a completely separate entity who saw on the docket that there was a question about a bill they fought like 17 years or something. I don't know, a very long time. Don't quote that amount of time. To see be put in place to stop frivolous litigation such as what has been slammed across us. Litigations whose whole purpose is to intimidate somebody into silence because grown adults don't like the truth being told about them or even a lie. That's the other beautiful thing about the Constitution. This would have been a great day. This could have been a big day. This could have been a day where we all came together, every single creator, the communities, Barbecue and I. We could have stayed strong with this vindication, with this huge moment, with the amazing idea that these people see this for exactly what it is, and it's not just us. With the same thing that Nick's cozying up and sliding in to distract you all from next week. He can try to convince everybody that it's because of Brittany that this didn't go through, that Brittany wouldn't stop, so they lost. But here you have actual real world professionals, people who stand on what they stand on, which is our right to free speech, telling you all that this is without a doubt, without a single doubt, this has to do with free speech. And no matter which way these guys spin it and what claims they make and whatever you think is going on with the anti-slap, this is what we saw when we put this in. And they're respected, and hopefully their words help. But I think even without it, we would have gotten it. Because their litigation was baseless, it was pointless, it was frivolous, it was an attempt to intimidate, to silence, and it didn't work. And at the end